Hello, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever applies to you. I am here, I have arrived. And we are doing day 2 of the Spiritborn thing. I do think I'm gonna go and try and chase down more glyph levels. Because I realize my gear situation and what I'm doing is actually not that far off from actually doing even more meta Spiritborn. So we'll stick with Razorwings for a while. It'd be nice to maybe have the other options. So we're looking to level spirits. I think I do want to level the wildfire, which actually would go into this one too, I believe. So at least those two things is what we're working on. And the things in the slot for the razors are all at least level 90. So we're doing pretty alright over there too. Alright. You see NYC floating around. Is NYC coming before I go in there? All on my lonesome, which is fine too, either way. Alright, so these are not super min-max yet. I got little doubles here and there, just by chance on these gear pieces, and we're still looking for better amulets. Now, if a better amulet were to arrive, there's Soul Chase. I might actually save it for the other build, because that's the sweaty one, and sometimes it's fun to see. For now, since I got NYC, let's go ahead and hit the 79. He's on his Hydra. We were doing those just like we were doing when we were on the Death Trap the other day. We're in good shape. And yes, I may have picked up yet another cosmetic for my Spiritborn. Gradually getting back to owning all of them. We start with, as Ori would call it, the Yay map. Did see her in the clan chat a little bit ago. Okay, and then they give that 80 stream streak back us. Very kind, very nice, very awesome. There we go here, more elites, we like this. Pull here with these. I actually have my mercenary setup today. I may have waited like 6-7 hours before we hit their first setups. I always forget the mercenaries. It's classic. Okay then. They're alright. At least the ones that I have. I don't know if I want those long term, but at least we got somebody. And right here is here with me because we are a little squishy. Because Spiritborn, when they're a little fresh, do be like that all of the time. Don't need this. We are running Jag, so I don't have that gorilla holding me together for this one. There you go. What's your cooldown like right here? That is a long time before you get another bastion. I was hoping when I hit this next pull, I was like, okay, he'll do it again. He'll be safe. Like, nope, not so much. Okay, we got protection. That's okay. We can do that. There's our portal. Go ahead and hit the toxic. Here you are. Another vortex coming for these. We do have Fell on. There's also an aspect I was gonna look into, maybe switching. We do have Fell for now. We don't have the Deflect. I was planning to Deflect a little bit yesterday, but I felt like, you know what, the other multipliers are more consistent. So I'm gradually shifting that way. Which means I'm even closer to just running the meta board. Which is sad, because this is how meta Spiritborn always ends up. Run all the cheats. All of it. Definitely Season 6 flashbacks. Like you do in here, champ. We need to get rid of you one way or another. I can do it. Go to that corner and we'll get it out of here with Disintegrate if it doesn't want to die. There's my portal. They're letting me in. Going right up here. Strongest Spiritborn build is a variation on Rake, but it's basically just stacking damage with the thorns. All the things that give you more damage and more access to hitting all of your cooldowns. That's Rake. Full volley does pretty well too. But if you're just looking to push the pace, it's a janky break build. Through the Titans, we'll take this. We'll go ahead and hit these, or the ones I'm missing. Let's do the ones I'm missing. Let's say I'm going to do those. So which one is it? We don't want that. Headhunter, kind of cool, but not what I'm looking for. Our Spirit for the extra crit strike damage. If my crit rate was better on this one, I'd run this, but right now it's not. Very pretty. Whoops. Alright, we go again. They wanted that one, and I think I want a wildfire. We're gonna go run all of the Jag things. You may as well just give them the firepower. Alright, except... yeah, Evade is always a farming tier kind of build. So it goes fast, does the Nightmare Dungeons, that kind of deal. Where you're trying to judge it by what it can do in the pit. It's not gonna keep up with those 120 type meta builds. Okay, now what do we do? Win right here. There we go. Okay, Terror. Yeah, a lot of these builds are not going to be good bossing builds. Good meowing. Hello. Hydra forever. Dirty devil. Okay, champs. Here you are. Now I need that. No, we don't. Rolling through and to my left. How do we do this way? Nothing here. There's this. Pop these. You know, a build is good for everything? I have a feeling I know what Dirty Devil's answer is. I might know. Alright, Blood Pulse is gone. How do you look here? Champion, I don't need to deal with that. Alright, here for you. Give me my wings. I am on cooldown, but that's alright. We still got plenty of these to come back to me in this setting and off to give you charges. Can't complain. Okay, that corner I don't want. We got Soul over there. Pull. Pop these. Okay, Genuine Waller Summoner. Thank you, Ori. Roll with this here. Warrior Captain. And let's go ahead and roll out this way. Champions. Got this going for you. Pull this again. Okay, Explosive Terrors. Looks good to me. And move on over here to the Koron's Demise. Look at that 3-stream streak. My streaming schedule is I show up in sometime in the early AM these days and go 12+ hours. 6 days a week. Monday through Saturday. I grab the lethal. Plague Bearers. Lightning Enchanted. There you are. Going through on left for the champions. Oh, my dude. I got Lurk Deadly. Now what are we doing out here on the left-hand side? Alright, we should have space. Vaughn said he wanted to play today too, but he often falls back asleep, so I can't be sure when he'll show up, so he'll get a spot when he gets a spot. One of those belongs to Dirty Devil, though. Okay, Suppressors, Vampire Electrify Obelisk. We'll pull that in. A little Frozen. Get that Carver Overseer, would you? Possibly, maybe, perhaps. There you go, got it. Alright. Don't want these. Let's see how we do out this way. Right. Actually went. Yeah, well. Generally, it's Sunday for me because I like NFL games, to be honest. But, you know, we can say Sunday for whatever reason you like. Alright, it's Scourge of the Land. And that was originally why it was Sunday, and then it drifted to Monday because our schedule got a little weird here. And now I'm getting weird again, but in a different way. So here you go. Back to Sundays. Careful. Alright. Pop that over. Grab that oval, and then we're over here with the Spirit. Let's get this on the 46 before we go and jump into the next one. Look at that 7-stream streak. Dirty Devil. The helmet's actually kind of interesting over there on NYC. Right, we go again. Waiting on him to hit that. So they were using Lily as the pet. Since I'm wearing the Lilith-inspired cosmetic. White hat. White hat. I don't know what they call it. Something in Sin. Beauty in Sin is the one for the rogue. I believe this one has a different name. Alright. Let's see you. Champion needs to go one way or another. We get that sorted. Looks nice. We'll get this going down about southeast. Got the Suppressor Terrors. That's good. Get away with it. Burning my hunter outside of the rotation. Danger rays. These got any of these spaces open? Apparently, howdy. Apparently I have one right now. I don't think we had anybody else take it. Yeah, Dirty Devil's got one. We got one left. Explosive Mortar Summoner, Inferno Blight. I'll get that Blight out of the way. Looks good to me. We'll roll out to the southeast side. Anything like this? Nothing. Let's take that forward. Alright. This way we go. Do we need that? No, we don't. Nothing there. Frozen Explosives. We'll clear these. That Skeleton Captain out of here. And we'll take a look out the right. Anything here we need? Yes. Okay, Hellbiter. Here's a champion out there and there. Good for that. Arachnid Horrors. I don't need to deal with you too much. Pop these to the northwest. I'm gonna grab that Blast Wave. Very nice, very nice. Break those down. Hydra doing a lot of the work. Those here bubbles always throw me off. It's like, oh no, another suppressor. Like, oh wait, no, that's just you. Okay, then no. That's nice. Well, this tier, the Razorwings are getting it done, but it's, you know, Spiritborn and Thorns getting it done. It could really be doing anything. Waller. Here you go with that. This will be fine. Anything there I needed? Nope, not really. Right side champs, 1, 2. Skipping that. He's got that handled, and then we're into the boss room again. Right on. Thieving Hive Master. There you go. Working with it just fine. How's that looking? To get my rotation back. I also could change the bar. I don't have anything really that important going on with a counterattack anymore. Alright, pants, tribute harmony. I'm gonna change an aspect here. Worry about that in a moment. Spirit, there's your mom. And we're gonna do a look at the aspects. I'm just gonna change something. Return of the Maester Robe. Let me hit the aspects. So wants to cue that one, they can go for it. I needed to change maybe one of the ring. There we are. Endless talents. Yeah, there might be more value off of me doing one of the ultimate aspects. This one. There's 30%. That would be like all the damage, so the thorns would be more benefiting than the razors, so we'll try that. See how that goes. Maybe more tied to having to use those buffs all on top of each other. We'll see what happens. Science. Dun, dun. Whoops. Okay, that was a little lag going in. This is to be expected, sadly. Here's the champion we wanted. Champion we needed. This to get out of the cage master. Hit this now. Yeah, now see them very rotational. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like it. Okay, hit that one there. As I think they're clean with what we needed. Get out here on the left side. Hit that stuff too. Give me these, then give me those. Pull that in. Nothing's gonna do an AoE. That's not gonna hurt me. It's not gonna hurt me enough to matter. Somewhere there's a champion in this mess. There's you. There's the Prey Maker. Got that one sorted. How do we look out here on the right? Maybe a little bit over this way. Didn't check, did we? Yeah, there we go. Go hit all that. That was very painful. Pressed her unexpectedly so. Alright, keep it going. Back down here on the southwest. Don't need any of that. More of you. There's a little summoner done. How's this? That'll be okay. Need any of that stuff? No, we don't. Right side is where is that with the Koron's Demise? Catacombs. Alright, this is fine. Don't let them hit me. It might be a little painful. Get out of the way of those things. Here's you. Pull that in. A mortar. Actually, the hunter goes off. That's where my damage is knocked behind now. Don't know if I love it yet. Something here. Something here. Go, more hunter. Everybody's crowding. It's good. It's fine. Don't mind. Seconds until next one of those armored hides goes through. This is doing alright right here. Subjugula. Champions for you. We'll hit this. Prey Maker. Terror is gone. Let's see what Southeast is doing. Champions. Nothing there for you. Cold Enchanted. Here you are. Now let's see how we're doing on the Southeast side. Don't mind if we do. Keep it going here. Alright, next Hunter. Didn't need it after all. We're going Guardian Slayer. Pretty nice cooldown overall here on this now. 8.55 seconds. Loyalty Mantle and all the usual unexpected things in that. Good CC though. You have that going for us. Amulet, Polearm. We were working on, after this, the Wildfire. If your direct fire damage up to 30% chance to reduce one of your active cooldowns. That's why it's shiny. The Harmony, and we'll go next. Lower my cooldowns, increase our fine. That's what's up. Okay, another. That amulet doing nothing we need. Okay, now we got Temple Ruins again. Fancy razor plate you got there. Okay, this one was the roll on the bottom. Even has the 200. Shiny, shiny. Howdy, Biggie. How's it going? Okay, on southeast side. Don't want this. Let's go ahead and hit one of these. Looking good. Pull that in. Moving right along now on the southwest. We want that? Not really. Here we go. Pull it. Mortar electrified obelisk. See how we do. Over to the right. Artillery. Pull this. Lightning chilling and suppressors. This is okay. Do we need that? No, we don't. On right. Pull that in. Cold poison. Dead. Go again. And southeast. What you got? These guys had a champion, but it sure didn't last long. How's this looking down below here? You pull that in. Alright, champions. We got you right here, the scrapper. And northwest. Don't want to get caught that way. Oh, that stings. That stings. Okay, put me back in my circle. Back in that. Brave threat sitter. Got these two. Let's see what else we got to do. Over to my left side. These are okay for the moment. Looking good there. Break that down. Don't mind if we do. And northwest. Explosive Waller Summoners. Pull that together. And then we got the Guardians there. Blood Bishop. Hello there. How do you do now? There's the stagger. Hit that again. There you go. Bye-bye. Blood Bishop, bye-bye. Looking for Wildfire. Getting it to the 46 so we can get all the nice fancy reset if we want it. Hello, Shinobi. Grab the boots, grab the glaive, grab the titans. Go again. Okay, reset me for another. I always out here hitting the banner. Sometimes I feel like the banner is the stool concept. Instantly trolled. I've been well, Got my 300, grinded Spiritborn now, all the things. Okay, so this we are going towards. Bring these demons in. That kind of stings a little bit. Just a little bit. I almost died. Almost. I do not have this build post anywhere, but this is a Season 9 Razorwings. It's built on Thorns. You can find one out there that is using the Balisand. It should be similar. Okay, this one. We'll get rid of these. Pop the champion. Come on now. It's basically running a lot of the meta stuff that's on Spiritborn, like even the ones that are pit pushing, but it has Razorwings in the skill tree. Pretty much. They do all kind of follow a similar concept when it comes to scaling the Thorns damage. Okay, pull this in, got that going. And then over here to southwest, we lost the rogue for a second. Okay, keep that one. Don't need you this way, champions. Don't need that. And then we're up here again. The Thorns there, chilling winds are good. And then the left side, don't want that one. Let's go ahead and hit that portal. Northeast. Do we need any of this champion deal? A little laggy going into this one. Champions are fine. Do we need these? No, we don't. Pass on that. Pull these in. There's our barrier from right here. Feels nice. I actually needed that. How do we look now on my left? Got champions I can play with you. These I don't need right this second. Waste of a good circle that was. I don't have a little bit more control over that sort of thing, but that's alright. Taking some time to find new targets anyway. Works. Taking a stroll, don't mind me. Pull it in. Here you go. Champion's lightning enchant. A little mortar for you. Fiery werewolf. Got it. Okay, right here. We are without anything fun to kill? Maybe? Some trash mobs. Oh, there are more elites than I thought. Works out. Had a death earlier, but otherwise, get an inherent okay time. Not like super fast, but it's working out. Cool down. This is why maybe we gotta put the wildfire in. Now I hit the raw order of operations. The horror, the horror. Still got Hydra, right? Right. Alright, hold that hunter so I can get the next wings. This is the downside of Razorwings. You do the wrong rotation, you get that chest armor. Grab these. Ovals we got. Gloves. And let's do this one. Still working on 46. Alright, slot it in once I get the 46 and see where it goes with that one. How did I get to Paragon 300? We did a lot of the pits. We do whatever is a fast pit for you in Torment 4. For us, we're on 79, do it within a minute, minute and a half. Oh, with primarily Hydra, but I played Death Trap Rogue the whole way up. And then there were 2. Alright, he's gonna reset. So catch us the next time. You say that, but we're right back in it because I need to level the clips anyway, so it is what it is. And that means everyone else gets to still grind their paragons and their glyphs and things while I'm doing it. It's all good. So there's what else am I gonna do? Well, Nightmare Dungeons is what we're gonna do whenever we're tired of doing this again. Okay, give me the pull. Looks good. Moving on through to the right side. There you go. Shockweaver. Give me those sweet, sweet thorns. We love the pit. I love it. It's great. It's amazing. Okay, let's see how this does with these 3. Got that going cold enchanted. Looks good. Do we? Do we? We're supposed to pretend, I guess. Okay, now plus blisters. We'll get this out of here. Rolling through to Koron's demise. Okay. I need more this away. Got anything there we do not need? Champions. There may have been something in that room. I feel like I've gone too long without elites. And these are fine. Ballers. Yes, we did pull those somehow. There are more here. Means there's more back there I didn't kill. But that's okay. We'll take the ones that did come up and we'll find what's next. Let's see where that leads. I've got a hunter here. There you go. Cold enchant, grab a blast wave on the way through. We'll slide on down. Nothing this way here. Get that done. That'll work. That looking for me here for you. Page Bane, Waller Explosive, Electrify Obelisk, Steels, those are gone. Champions here. Pull these together. We got that going. Oops, forgot your hunter. Last wave still rolling. Can we or can't we kill this one just itself by a corner? There you go. A little bit more on the southeast side. Anything here for me? Yeah, sure. Wrong order again. Hunter, please. Come back to us. Still enough thorns to make it happen. It's okay. Get the reset before we hit next engage. Grab a channeling. That'll do it too. Easy. Jumped in on those with the hunter. Champions, pass. How's that doing? Don't want these, don't want those. Pull these in. Prey makers. Marlowe. The old Marlowe, the werewolf-o. Champions, elites are here. Alright, so pull that in. Get all these things. Got you right out here for me. Nothing there but trash mobs, but we don't have much more to go with. Nice jewel, guardians. That was useful. Thanks, very convenient. We can work with that. Alright, here. How do we do? Oh, something. We need something. Alright, so he's down. Go ahead and get him back up here. Dun, 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 dun. Long cooldown before next. Nope, that doesn't work very well. Hey, the squish ball. Maybe this thing to actually hit me might be nice. Okay, this way. Do this while it's doing that. Okay, then that's gonna hurt. I don't want to stay in that one. No, thank you. We hire the Bastion out. That's nice. Didn't have a Razorwings where I needed it. Gotta wait 4 seconds. I don't have flicker steps on to reset. There you go. I'll cool down for the armored hide. Now we got it. Stay in my little circle. Dagger here. Watch out for that area, you know. So when I don't have the rake and the reset, you feel it. You feel it. And then... Okay, he died this way. Gotta get him up. I want him to have the credit for the boss. Reset this one here. Okay, now we got all those to hit again. Better. Okay, then let's open that one. Grab the ring. And then we got this. So we need one more level to put that in. So that'll help my cooldown, so we're gonna slot that so that won't happen nearly as badly as it did last time. We hope. And then we wanted to switch to that. So we pull these and we'll see where Hone is, I think. Yeah. So I replace and put the wildfire instead. This one needs dexterity, so we do have that there. Or pull strength from places that I don't need it. And then we're gonna put howdy chow. Should be druids in chat, indeed. Need more dex. Is it per dex? Yeah, it is per dex. So we go pull this, grab dex there, pull that one, dex there. Other extra things do I have here, like this one. Actually on that route here. Take that out, put that one there if it's gotta be that way. Ooh, actually that still connects. Well, here's another dex for you. What else can we do? It's mostly about the cooldown there. I don't know how much fire we're actually gonna need. I think that's 7 streak, chow. Dex here. Leave those alone. Pull the extra dex that way so we can go this route. Did have extra dex nodes sitting around that we pulled up here. Take those. There's another extra one. There's one there. There's 2 here. We can take these. And then we can go here and that one. There you go. That worked. That'll work for now. We'll see how that goes for the next one. And do you have been here a week? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Do it again. Increase my thorns with a different instance, but I think this one needs the help, so we'll leave it alone. When you get anything good. How do we do? 2 champions there. Don't need any of that. Alrighty, pull those in. Moving out here. This one I don't need. These I do. Get those out of here. Give me a little bit more. How dare you, suppressor, go over there. There you go, better. That's a little bit better. Reset me. I swear, he's a teleporter. Good times. There you go. Alright. On to the northwest. How do you do? Don't want these. Alright. That one is done. Nice, chow. Your champions. We passed on that. Let's go ahead and hit the Koron's demise. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing here. We got those again. Here's the prey makers gone. On the northeast. Don't want this. Rolling with that. Alright, plague bearers, here you go. I did that. Welcome. Alright, so champions, look at that serpent collar out of the way. Got that done for it. Pop these. Okay, shadow enchanting pole enchant explosives. There's a bone snapper. Dun, 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 dun. Don't need you. Don't need this. Loyalties improves your Spiritborn spirit hull potency abilities. So if you're running Jag like I am, it means your Jag is better. You're running Gorilla's better. Has to have matching hulls though, or it does nothing in that aspect. That's why it's loyalty. Pull that in. And then move to the southwest. How do you do? Nothing there. Go ahead and hit this one. Suppressor's multi-shot. And then it helps the cooldown for whatever your spirit hulls are. But since you're running double because it's loyalty, that's all of your Spiritborn skills that are going to get that value. Throw some suppressors. And then what are we over here doing over the northwest? These spirits ain't loyal. Well... no loyalty mantle. Break those. Lightning's gone. Summoner's there. Yeah, so then you got Jaguar benefits and then you have cooldown reduction. You put on loyalties. Up again. It's a den mother coming. Here you go with that. Hang out in my circle. Now that we have it, now we're on the nasty cooldowns, we're kind of just chilling. Got more of you. Now wait 2 seconds before this is ready to do what I need it to. Should have held it until we had the Razorwings back. Me in my circle. Now we gotta heal through that. That's kind of gross. Alright. Reset. At least we got the CC value, but outrun control on this. So there's this. Where did she go now? How do you do? Dun, 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 dun. There, we got this now. Go tin mother. How you looking? Doesn't want to go play with me. Where that came from. Ouch. The pain, the suffering. Oh, now she's CC'd, so that's not gonna be helpful either. This one needs to last longer. When it comes to the bosses, if I don't have that up, it's feeling not great. Definitely not great. Where you at? Okay, here. My din mother, jeez. Hello, hello. Gotta be out of potions at this rate. I do have this though I can pick up as those go up. There you are. He's on a rogue, of course, so like super conditional damage, and it's not glyphed yet. I guess. Lower. Din mother. You go. She's coming. Let's get out of Lilith. Nope. You hit me there. Pain. Hordes this season don't feel nearly as good because the escalations average in general feel better. Try to get me up. Don't get hit by that stuff. Competent commoner. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now we hit everything. Hopefully that's enough. There you go, better. Alright, so amulets, rings, and all of these things. So we did this one. I guess this is what we're leveling now since it's in the slot. Damaging enemies with correct fire damage up to a 30% chance to reduce one of your active cooldowns. So we're gonna hit with counter attack here to make that work. What I've got in this build for options like that. True, true. Good morning, good morning. That again, I don't like the boss feeling. Do we have NYC back? Yeah, let's grab him. The Hydra is definitely make short work of the boss. Fire resistant, dexterity max level, keep those pants. Fire resistance, damage, vigor, bolt damage. We'll get rid of these. That revive, so we're okay. Now we can do this. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I see, I see. This one's 2 champions. Yeah, I was wondering, like, wait, rogue build you're rocking. Heartseeker is always kind of the one that's a little bit harder to see in the chaos and everything else. Barrier didn't come up on that. Hunter jump, did it? Revive. Yep. How we're doing up here. To my right side. Don't see anything there I need. Rolling with that. All those. There you go. Suppressor Chilling Winds. Got these out here. And to my right side. Pull this. Poison Enchanted Chilling Winds. Electro Obelisk. All these must go. Hanging out in my old circle. Okay, champions. Here we are. Okay, on the right, here we are again. Moving down southeast to the portal. Let's see here. Yeah, the one with the aspect. That's usually the way to go with that sort of thing. Oh, don't hit me. Rude. Champions. Nope. Okay, now we need this to pull in. Here you go. To southwest. Don't want that one. Don't want these. We'll roll this here. Suppressors, champions are good. Those are fine. Back to the southwest side. Yes, I am Paragon 300. Pull this one out there. Moving out to east. Old Bone Storm. Alright, love the Lidless Wall. It's first season when they released it. So season 1. Up we go. Scourge of the Land. How do you do? do this. 2, 1, 0. Okay, helms. And let's go ahead and do this again. And on the wildfire, because why not? Mainly for whenever you want to do raid, because I'm not going to give huge value to wings here.
You're all going to die.
It's Cog. Yikes. Oh dear, oh dear. So, what do we have here? I got Wallers, I got Electro Obelisk, we got all sorts of things going on there, and I don't really care much about that. We're going with the sets. Champions got Gots. Move out here. Aye, true. Minions to go to for those of us who end up with hand injuries. Okay, now there's our binding support. Move this way. Take a look at how we're doing. None of that. That hurts. Leave me alone, you fools. Right, champ over there. Bring that in. That'd be great. Triple elite here. Came up here in the wrong place, the wrong time. Back on southeast. Now we've got protection. Let them curse everything out and take their own damage. Profit. Need that? Nope, we don't. Okay, here. Nothing that way. We'll go take a look on the right here with these. Grab the channeling. Looking through here. There you go. Spark spawn's gone. I'm so good at mobbing. The boss is a little janky. Oh, poison. Right here. Nothing there for me. What's over here on the east side? Nothing that way too. I'll take a look on east. More easterly turn. We got these guys. There you go. That's portal. More like the time we want to see. Whew. That's me. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. Back here. All cooldowns. Alright. Polar, boots, titans, stone. Let's keep hitting wildfire for now. Yeah, we can do the well. Oh, we've got plenty of those. Okay. Well, do we need any of this? No, we don't. I could do obols. We're looking for amulets. Love a good lazy way. Okay. Shadow resistance. Critical strike chance. Resource cost reduction. No other GAs here. No other GAs. Go ahead and get that. Oh, take it back. There's one. That's life. That's not it. Alright. Let's go hit that well. We love that. Run through. Profit. Okay. Champion City. Don't need it. Looking for XP well. There's the objective. Got the Living Spectre just around the corner. Wonderful. Sailor's Key. Then the door is somewhere out here. There it is. Look around for where the well is. And look like it's not room, so we keep going. Open up that door and take a look at how we're doing northeast side. Nothing here. Open up there. And then northwest. Champions. Okay, then. Got that going. Glyph I don't need. Grab a bloodstone. Looking for that pedestal. There's XP well. Grab it so I know what their timer is looking like. And we'll see about pedestal. Down here. Looking around. I see nothing yet. Channeling. Sit up here. Not that way. Take that. And that. And my right side gotta be the way, right? There's not much else. Yeah, there we go. Much else to look at. Dipping right through the iron hold. Bird of the land is dead. Here's the helm. We're back to leveling the glyphs in the pits. Got it? Good. Love the little bugs on Spiritborn from the toxic skin, even in town. No, at least one thing that's on my bar about looking anywhere else. Okay, you've got nothing I need there. These next. Pull those. Suppressor business. Where's the champion there? It's over here. Okay, you. Let me disintegrate. There you go, better. Engorgers. You'll see those every day. Despite it being a season that's supposed to be where the basics got buffed. King Trap. Crosley. What are you doing, bud? Razorwings coming back in. Here, like 2 seconds off of a hunter there. How much cooldown I have? Still never enough. I use that counter attack to force it to be a little bit better on cooldown. It's not giving me everything it's got. Alright, see, Chilling Wind up to almost some poison enchanters. Get rid of their Master at Arms. Roll them that way. Chilling Wind for you. Poison as you do. Let's see how we do on the right. Need that? No, we don't. Okay, Mortar Wallers. Hit that again. Well, let's go ahead and see how we're doing out south, east. Already went through the portal, so that's where we'll be. Now I've got these, just champions and trash. Here's some elites we just left for me. Go with the Waller deal. There's the champion that we're looking for. Triple elite here. Woodward Spark Touch. I think those races are exactly what they need to be to miss every hit. Wonderful. Southeast side. How do we look? You want to see working on the stuff back on the edge. Bar. On the left hasn't been checked out. Doesn't look like there was anything there anyway. So we're up this way. We're Column of Frost. Just like that again. Dun, 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 dun. And there it goes. So, helms, pants, and then wildfire. For the cooldown with that counter attack. Not sure I'm liking it. Falling over, are we dirty? Okay. This one. Okay. Dexterity, dexterity. Nothing on those we need to keep that badly. Keep it. Okay, now. Well, that's questionable at best. Let's see, Gorthy. Oh dear. Didn't get the chance to hit the armor, and that's what you get in the first engage. Okay then. Bring that in a little bit closer would be nice. Now use that circle. There you go, on the northwest side. How's that do? Nope. None of that. That ran through and backwards. There we go. I'll get rid of the binding scrapper. Got those for me. How's that doing on the southwest? We don't want this. No, we don't. Alright, Chilling Wind. That's you. See how we're doing out here to the southwest. Okay, heal. We got the triple elite. That Prey Maker out of the way. And right. Let's hit that Koron's Demise. Don't need this. No, we don't. Grab these, and then we'll move up here to the northwest. You need that? Nope. Need something, though. Maybe we'll go out here to the left. Alright. They say Arab ice cream. Definitely heavy into the adulting right now. Little shock lance. Nothing there. See how we're looking over here on the right side. Electrified obelisk. Get that Nagari seer out of the way. Need more. Your mom out there dying too. Sad. Boss time. How do we do? How do we do? Only that gosh darn armored would come up from cooldown. That'd be great. That's, well, toxic skin. Better than nothing. Quarterstaff, and we'll hit these again. And on the old wildfire. Let's go. Another one. Accept. Figure on kill. Good luck, chow. Competent commoner. Tracksuit. Your mom's a competent commoner. It's true. Okay, now what do we want? Nothing there. Nothing there. We want these now. Pop these. No problem, Maester. Okay, dead end. We don't want it. Let's see how we do southeast. Rolling with this. The champions here on the right. We have another vampire type. And a goner. See how we do here, southeast side. Moving through here. The slander. Yes, absolute slander. Cold, cold, chilling. Some vampires all dead here. Whoops, this one flew off, so not so dead. Well, undead. Close enough. Golden chance. I'd like the thorns to actually proc, that'd be amazing. There you go. Now let's go ahead and roll down to the southwest side. Pull these in. Explosives. Scorching Revenant. Deal with you. That'll be fine. There and there.
Stay a while.
Out here to the left to the portal. Okay, up we go. We need these. In the moment, not so much. NYC is working on this side. Okay, here on the east, we got that channeling. And then these. Pull that. Alright. Over to the southeast. Pull that. We got champions. And we got this on left. Anything? Anything good? A little bit better than nothing. There we go. Champion on my right side. Here you are. Pop these. Alrighty, there you go. Bramble. Indeed. Get some more thorns value. Love to see it. Watch out for Elias here. I got 3 seconds until next time I get razors, but I'm not gonna need it. The hydras do the work. So glaive. And then we got more here again. Okay, this one, 79. We're going next. Okay, good. Look at that follow, appreciate it. So we queue again. Looks like Maester of course needs to do work stuff, but that's alright. Dexterity, don't want these. Nameless is not currently available, but there is the spiel since it was mentioned. So let's go. Okay, on to the next one, and then there were 2. Still don't know. I'm sold on switching this aspect because it makes me sitting here waiting for the thorns a lot more than I'd like to be. On the southwest side, since we're still working fine with having some of the scale to the Razorwings. Heal here. Hellbinder shock lances. We got those cleared out. Next set of those. Teleporter and Tempest. Reset my wings. And things. Get rid of the Rotting Corpse Fiend with the Falsu. Alright. Next set of that. Here you are. Oh, don't get exploded upon. That'd be great. There they go. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing that way. And then next set, Hellbinder is not something I want to get stuck in. If we can help it. Careful. Alright, now I gotta wait 4 seconds because I did hit the counter. Let me out of that. There you go. Didn't do it. Free myself to not die 2 times. I'm trying to see what the counterattack is doing. I don't have a lot of points into it. I don't know if it's really worth it me putting more or not. Right then. Alright, Wallers. Dun, dun, dun. Bring these in. I need ads. I need ads. Easier. Here you go. Can work with these. So now the question, did I hit the wings when in doubt? I wait for it. We wait for the cooldown to make sure it works out right. Otherwise we end up in that situation we were before. There you go. Better. Do we need that? No, we don't. CR right here for you. Good deal. Cage Masters. We got the Guardians there. Up we go. I have like 300k something. All besides I haven't been farming it nearly as much. I only did escalations after the 300 for 1 day. We've been mostly in the pit the last 2 streams. Trying to get the Spiritborn's glyph sorted for the 2 builds I want to do. Right, so here. Wildfire. 83. We go next. Yeah, for me, that's only a 300k. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, from almost all escalations. I had under 100k after I got 300, then I made like 200k off the escalations the other day. Okay, accept. Yep, exactly. If you're looking to get things in tip-top shape, you can burn that in no time. Yeah, we favor opposite mine anywhere we can find it across the party, but then it comes up a lot during the escalation RNGs. In between the tiers anyway. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Spent 400k on a polearm last season. It's fine. Fine. Not bitter. See how we're doing to the right. Nothing like this. Summoner Vampirics. Okay, northwest, how do you do? Nothing there. See how this looks over that way. Don't want those. Alright, light enchanted suppressors. Okay, electrified obelisks. Dead. Next up, we got champions, and I don't need right this second. Yeah, and cotton corners, not a good time for that to happen on the poor Spiritborn. Okay, there you go. Champion here. And there's that there. That'll be fine. Someone out there trying to sell some perfect penitents. Or at least quads. Mine are actually not quads this season. They got the job done for that road. We're alright. We didn't actually run there all the time anyway. Most of the time we didn't. Don't need that because we had the beast balls for the death trap. Well. What are we looking at over here? NYC's covered that side, so we're gonna look up here for more. Lunatics coming in. It'll make me hit my armored hide just so I can survive here. That'd be a little sad. There you go. Okay, there we are. There's good. Waller here for you. We don't want this one. No, we don't. Alright. Champions. Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah. Okay, northwest. We need this. No, we don't. Dueling suppressors. There's like paying money for planting Grigoo. What is it? Season 0? Gross. Champions. Nope. Okay, Wallers. Got it done. Now we're up here. You must do all the work. And basically give me those boots. The only way I'll take them. Okay, we got a little counter attack. That's swell. 2 seconds until we get the razors. We'll get out of this, that'd be great. Hydra got it. So now we've got points into it. Wildfire again. Get that up to 90 so it's even with the rest. And we go back to leveling the one we were missing. I think it was Spirit. Yeah. Strike damage one. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit that. And we got these again. NYC's 282 on the Paragons. Almost halfway through to the 300. Almost. His sorcerer looks more like a necro. Look at Lily, she's so tiny. Oh, hey, nice map. Okay, done. Next. What you got? 2 champions here. We'll deal with that when they get pulled into something more important. Right now, I'm not getting much. There we go. Work with these. Champions got in the pull now. Where did they go? There you go. Fire enchanted. Razorwings don't want to adjust angle the way I need them to. Alright. None of these. Okay. That's exactly where I am with trading in this game. Is like, I can't be bothered with this. Alright, I got better things to do than worry about these people actually doing what they say and need to do when I need them to do it. Spark coming down. Spark whatever it is. I don't even know what its name actually was. On the right, you do not have... Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Champions here need to go. Tempest. Something deleted itself, I think, off of hitting me, as it should. Go, more of this. That one is done. Okay. Grab the lethal. Take a look at how this is doing for you. We'll pull these in. Frame makers are all good. Grab the channeling. Do that. Now, what are we doing? Nothing. Don't need any of these things. Okay, southwest. Thoron's demise. Champions. Northeast. Don't mind these explosives. Done. Up here, what do we got going on? It's a bramble. Take that out. Good deal. Quarterstaff. Oh, that's 16% right up to 90. Zero, all because Zero and that stupid remote. That 200% knife must be always flooded razor blades every season. Okay, up here we are. Pull that in. There's the champion. Here's a little cold enchanted right there for us. Alright, seer traducers. See how this does. Got it. Maybe, possibly. Waiting for it. That'll work. That'll work. I see off to the races. See who else we got out here for us. 1 second till next razors. There you go. Sorted. Who do we have out this way? I do not like these. Oh, binders. Aim, there it is. Thorns are iron, cooldown. Fire chance. Okay, then. Okay, this one. How you doing? Fire enchant. We'll go ahead and pull this to the next one then. Oh, we're on cooldowns anyway. There's a triple elite. Fancy. Alright, so I've got this. That's gonna help a little bit. Okay, that one's good. Hit me. Hit me. Do it. 3 seconds until next one. The Razorwings. This one I do have the armored skin for. That's the good news. Alright, there you go. Vortex, vortex. On target without the fell. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Let's see what's on the right. Anything else here? Yes, we do have these and this. 2 seconds until next razors. There you go. Okay, cross the Evershift. Better. Okay, right to you. Gonna hit those now as well. Don't want these. Got little toxics. Can play with that. Pull these in. Wait, 5. Get the razors back. There we go. I should reset this before we go and hit those things. Fuel Guardian's a little bit more tanky than some of the rest. There's Frozen. Good. We're up here. Up again with those for me. Alright. Drowsy hag. Amulet, polearm. And then we'll go ahead and hit these wildfire. 87 progress. Going next. And like this. How much is he worth? That's a good question. Okay, here. Okay, an explosive mortar. Done. Over here with the champions. Definitely never thought about it. How much is Scrooge McDuck worth? Okay, here. Don't want any of that. I feel like somewhere on the internet, someone has done it. I'll ask there if I want to know badly enough. Blinding spider. Is that the only elite in this set? There may have been something else that died already. That's fine. How's this looking over here on the right with you? I got some chilling wind, the windy spiders there. And the next one is grab their protection. See how we're doing out this way. The Coron's demise. Nothing here. Nothing there. And then... don't need those. Southeast. Oh, the Hydras. I'm gonna go this route. He goes there. Got a champion that needs to get sorted. Here's the rest. He might pin into a barrier. It's done. Dead in now. Go back the way he's going. Run, Spiritborn, run. At least we're pretty speedy now. Does feel okay. Anything on that right? Let's take this left. Okay, here. Pull that. Get back in my circle, actually. That'd be great. Can't be on the far side. That come on over. Good. I'm not gonna see my disintegrate too. Funny. Pull. Blink Swift. Blink Swift, Blink Swift. That'll do. Wait. Okay, so Scrooge McDuck's estimated net worth varies depending on the source, but is generally considered to be in the tens of billions of dollars. Forbes.com lists him with a net worth of $65.4 billion, while other fictional lists have put his wealth at around $65 billion. This wealth was accumulated from various sources, including gold and treasure hunting. There you go. Google knows. Google knows.
You have no idea.
Orders. Right there. Amazing. Okay, here. Got it again. Waiting on the old soul here. Google won't tell you the weapons dealing he's involved with. I mean, probably true. Probably true. Okay, now. Lord of Warring. That's what he's doing. Okay, he's got that side. Let's go ahead and go this way. Out here. Let's go. And here can lightning enchants. Fine for it. Nothing there. Alright, to this one. To the champions. Let's go collect the Blast Wave Shrine. And I'll take the portal while NYC deletes this area. Sure, why not? Let's take a look. We got that forest live. Blast Wave out here harassing these things. This is fine. I got a few seconds until next. Armored Hide. Pull it in. There they go. Blast Wave helping out a little bit. The southeast. Here's next set. Pull that so we can get rid of the spark lasher. Next, take a few wings for me to reset with. Instead of holding it down the whole time. Not a bad idea to do that. Didn't get the channeling, too bad. Bramble breathing on me. No, thank you. The hydras are here. We're in fine shape. Okay. Rings, gloves, chest armor. Take those things. Now I'm trying to get one more point into wildfire. There it is. Now I can do spirit next time. And then from 14 counterattack charges to 2. Hooray! Fix that monstrosity. Okay, let's go. The thing about the cats is when they roll over like that, it doesn't look like my character's petting them at all. They're too tiny. The hitbox on the pets isn't even right for petting. Imagine. So, Stormblade's gone. I'll deal with this. There you go. What's next? Make sure I hit this while these things are hitting me. Champions, no elites. Elites here. And that's what we want to see. Be alright. Champion out there. It's not that big a deal. We're gonna see what's up here. These are just trash mobs. We don't need to deal with that. Keep moving down southeast looking for next targets. That's not it. Over here we go. Pull that again. Explosives are good. Check for the AoEs. This way. These are champs first. Other things on that side. My vortex is big enough for that. Didn't know where the champ was. Doesn't matter. Everything died, so we're happy with it. Cooldowns are right, so I can do all this. Looks good. Terror Tempest Explosive. Here are the champions out here. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of counter attack charges for what? No reason. No good reason. Take portal. Okay, here. Oh no, overpowered's the right worker. Okay, champs. You can come over here too. Break all those down all together now. Nothing here. Just doing the left side. And then right. Here's you guys. Deal with that. Looks good to me. Moving along for the next set. There's a cold enchanted. Clearly there's something else out here somewhere. Don't know where. It's just this one that I see. Set the extra damage. Oh, conditional. Handling's up though. That's nice. Don't think I saw any elites over here. Looking through here. We do have NYC going through there. Let's take this route. There you go. There we go. That'll do it. Feeling Hive Master. Just like that. There you are. Get this again. There you go. So, helms, polearms, glyphage. I'm on spirit now. So one glyph that's at 100, everything else is in that like 90 range. Other than this one. Ones we're using. Okay, tier 79's up. Lagging a little bit in this loading in, of course. Naturally. Let's go. Randomly spitting petals from who knows where. Waller, you got a barrier. I resent that. I like how all my charges are coming back pretty decently though. That's pretty nice. Multi-shots. You are gone. See how we're doing down here. A little bit of all of these. That's a little painful though. Okay, multi-shot things. Got that going for me. Held down that way. And then we'll move out here to the southwest. I don't see anything here. Now we got those guys. Pull that in. Armored hides up. Fire enchant looks good to me. Now what do we have this way on my left? Go ahead and get rid of the explosive terror by obelisk deal. Looks good. Next set. Okay, for you. Pull those. Got it. Don't need that. On my left, another set. Pull again. Get the right angle with that. Maybe. Maybe. Get the top skin we needed. Can't forget about that. I've got Perfection Shrine. I want these to come over here with me. Try to stay in the right spot. Looks good. Let's go take the Koron's portal. Where do we need to be now? Here, we don't need you. This one over here on the right. Got that. Imperial Obelisk poisons. This is okay. More of those we don't need right this second. Hit there. That's a little pit lord for you. Give me a second to reset before I hit the other skills. Good. Here's the next set of those. And the old toss the sin in. That's nice. Cooldown's going. Do we have anybody left or right? Left or right? Which side is it? Right side's got champs and friend. Hit this again. All these things go off. Fire chant. There you go. Probably something else on that left side that it did not kill. Champions here. Grab lethal. Bring these in. Get in my circle where I need to be. There we go. How do we do? The left. After that. How's that doing to the right? We need that? No, we don't. Alright, poison mortars. Pop this one. Kinda depends on the cooldown of the catalyst a lot of the time. Those don't always come up just because you have the other skill in the first place. Guardian Slayer. Alright. Here you go. Counterattack, all good. Get to wait for the hunter a little bit. Doesn't reset quite the same without ads, but no need. The Hydra's got it. Hydra's got it handled. Got a ring. Let's go do this thing again. You're growing like a weed. Or like, what's the other Spiritborn cosmetics I don't have? I don't have the fire one yet. Grab that. I should do the right thing and get all of the limited seasonal stuff before I forget. Hello, James. Hello, Mr. Mark. Okay, now what are we doing out here for these? Pull that in. Yeah, look at the higher upper damage, but technically you don't have to be slow at all for Spiritborn. Just depends on what build you're doing. The pit builds are jank. Okay, here, do we want that? No, we don't. Right, here we go with that one. Chilling Wind, all good. Now, what are we doing? Champion, we don't want you. Okay, so he's got that. Looks like the route we need to go and take is all the way out here. To my left again. Alright, anything you slot that has spammable hunter, anything you slot that like evade spam, all those for farming are fast. Over here. Okay, now, right side. You can take a lot of the damage multipliers off of this and then make it faster for other things if you wanted to. Yeah, like the obelisk there, that's done. What are we doing out here with these? Take the counter attack off of this and make it more focused on running around with the evade too. Okay, summoners, get the hell collar fallen. Really wanted all you care about is like speed, like mobility speed. You also can slot soar on top of using evade, on top of using the hunter. Just fly across the screen. Okay, out here, do we want that? No, we don't. Yep, a lot of people end up missing the evade very quickly once they switch to like these more pit worthy kind of thing. Paragon, Inferno, Strife. It's all fine. What do we need over here? The northwest? Nothing. We got the Guardians there. Alright. Chief Marauder. Let's get rid of you here. Dun, dun. Okay. So, compass, harmony, and then we've got these again. Spirit. There we are. Opals tapped again, so we gotta go roll the ammies. Let him queue this one up while I go spend. I need to do amulets. Okay, so an inventory general. Poison resistance, healer receive, maximum life, damage, dexterity, nothing, nothing, nothing all across that. Get rid of those. There we go, splat at once at least, yeah. And then we'll go ahead and grab the amulet, see what else is about. Alright. Total armor, crit strike chance. Nothing else G8 here, nothing. Take those aspects. One aspect. Here we go next. Okay, now what do you got for me? Nothing. Nothing. This one. Pull those in. Terror, fire, enchant. That's alright for you. What do we have down below? Another side of that. Pull those in. Champion comes into my right. Champion, I don't need it. Let's go ahead and deal with you. What's over here on right side? Don't need that. Don't need this. We got this one again. Give me the toxic back. I'm gonna hold the armor for the next pull. Anything we needed? Nothing to you, nothing to you. Yes, there are things over here to you. Please armor here. Good. Toxic again for the next. Alternate them though. This one out here, we've got those all pulled together. That one bailed on me. How dare you? Get back here. Okay. Left what you got. Nothing there. And then these again. The armor for now. This will die without me using it. Okay, right here. To reset me. There was a shrine that way. World boss in an hour. Okay, Spark Lash is gone. Now here to Northwest. We need these? Yes, we do. Set me and pull. I got to bail a little bit. How dare it. Fine. Now we've got our Chloron's Demise deal. This portal takes me to... Open a black screen. Good. Didn't. Champions. Champions. There's this. Alright. Go with that. We'll do Toxic in. Grab the artillery. Who do we have here? Nothing. Southeast next. Mm-hmm. Nothing there for you. Just ads for the most part. Hit this now. Storm Lasher. That one's gone. Champions I don't want. Pull this again. Champion east needs to, west needs to go. One's got one again. Done. Right side, nothing. Okay. We'll protect that. Terror Lightning. Guess we're gonna use this one after all. There you are. We're doing now. Exit. Okay, we're on double cooldowns, but it'll be enough. Here you go. There's NYC. Almost died. Walking in with the poisons. Bramble. About that AoE. Cool. Grabbing the amulet and the ring, and then what do we have over here? Spirit. Good deal. Ring I'll take. Critical strike chance, resource cost reduction. Next you. There you go. Amulets are not something we need in that form. We go again, looking for the spirit to get picked up. So, if I have such a low crit, it's probably not worth throwing the spirit into this one. Wait until we swap some stuff out for the others. Yep, I'll skip. See who's next. Up here, Hydra's been freezing some things, has it? That's gonna explode. That kind of hurts a little bit. Do that just to get the bulwark up. I think I saw something on the right to kill. There's this stuff that followed NYC that now I gotta go chase down back here. I don't know how far that went. There was a triple somewhere in there for sure. Okay, use both of those cooldowns there once. Excessive thorns, but now this one I don't have as much. Okay, wallers. There they go. Right side's got champion. None of this. I think he checked that side already, but he did not kill everything, so we're going to go ahead and get these next. Top of that, Plague Bear is going down. I'm going to double check and make sure this is all good here. Alright, there are still some things this way. So we can deal with that. So this is good. Need any of these things? No, we don't. Alright. Let's go do the portal deal. De-sow him. He needs de-sow him resistance. Okay, now what we got? Artillery. Take a look on this side. NYC still working this level for sure. Okay. What we doing out here? The left side's got this going on. Gonna hit this stuff. There they go. Sure. Let's go take the Guardian's Lair. Call of Frost. Squishy boyo. Give him the old toxic slime. Cool down, cool down, cool down, central. Get out of the little spam. Don't want to get hit by that. No, thank you. More spirits. Let's go. I see changed up the look a little bit. Similar theme, different colors. Probably refresh. I got thousands of these. Why we gotta cancel? What are we doing? Okay. Here we are again. And caught in weird corners as we do. With that lag. Champion probably needs to go here just a little bit. That'd be a good plan. There you go. Bring that in. Gotta do the toxic skin thing because the other one, it popped all of them when it had the chance. Hellbinder somewhere. Yep. That'll be the one. Okay, already had that sorted. Didn't need a toxic skin. It was enough the way it was. Here's these guys coming back. Maybe. Yep. There we go. Or the thing just bailed. Yeah, it did. Here you. I'm like, did it or did it? Oh well, we'll keep going. They're gonna look up to the next set. Do we need those? No, we don't. Right sides for you. Pull these in. The lightning and chilling winds. Here's the champion we got for you on the left. I got that popping. That one didn't go out with the other. For whatever reason. Next set for you. The pull, missed one of them in the set. Now I gotta work extra to kill this teleporter. I didn't want to cooperate on the first time through. You need that? No, we don't. On the right, we need that one. Yes, we do these. Hit that, pull that in. Killing them through the champion buff is always fun, but not quite as easy as just dealing with the skulker here. There you go. You can see my circle in the wrong place, but we got a new one. Almost done in this area. See if there's anything left. Some ads. No goat bad. There's portal. Guardian's Lair. Up here we are going. Slither. And down we go. Take the helm. And let's do the spirit thing here. Okay. Next queue. We have 600 of those, not a big deal. Go with what we've got. Quarterstaff is pretty cool here. Right, so I don't know if I really need a quarterstaff. Could go with the glaive or something. Don't need this, don't need this, do we need those? Alright, bring those in. Hit the Hellbinder now. There he goes. And we'll take a look at how we're doing out here with these. Pull those in, champion goes, Waller's next. That running Corpse Fiend out of the way. Who's next? Do we need these things? No, we don't. Left for you. There were some things up that way. Champions, we don't need to play with that. See how this does for us. Pull that in. There's the Prey Maker. Little Gabora. The Guilebora. It's not very fun. Not elite. You're not elite. Okay, here. Fourth either of Obelisk Chilling Wind things. It's already dead. Little cooldowns, but we'll late on that front. And our right side's got champions. Play with this. And then we got the triple here. Do it there. Next to those I don't want. Go with it. Dun, 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 dun. Champions. Pull you. And shock lances. Do the explosives. Now what's going on for you here? Here we are. These things happen. Sometimes you just brick a thing. I realize it just practically bricked. Probably protection on the way over. He's gonna check that side. We're gonna check this. Next set of you. Here you go. And get back into your circle. How about that? That sounds like a good idea. Knight Penances. Pull it in. There's the Binding Knights. Awkward one. Now I got the Toxic Skin. It's not what I wanted. Let's see what else I got up here that we can bring all together. It's a little easier. There you go. Guardian Slayer. Bramble. That was a little painful there, buddy. Walk that through. Here you are. Bramble, bramble, bramble. It's in that AoE. It's fine. You can hang out there. So tribute to harmony, tribute to harmony. And then the spirit deal. Getting pretty close to where we want it to be. Go ahead and pop out here. Next up, I wanted to try something here. Let's go and accept this. I'm gonna pull these out. That's increase your crit strike damage. There's some very. That's pretty nice. Let's see here. Let me get the cooldown one. I don't want that one. The cooldown deal. Alright, we'll go with that. Next one, since I just popped in. Rapori. Okay. How do we do now? Over here, southwest side. Champion deal, no elites. Careful, we're a little squishy right now. Here's a triple. Play with this. Okay, then. That one there. Good with it. Next one's here. Hit that, give me the hunter deal. Offer some shock lances. Youch. There you go. Good for you. Threat center, we don't need it. Here's this. Can we pull that? Yes, we can. Posted there. Maybe over here we got something. This is possible. A little bit of that, not what I need. A little bit of those. Here we go. That's what we want to see. That'll do. Aha. Didn't realize those were there. Here it's fine. Places are good. Anything else we needed? These are... Yep, this is something we want. Hit all that. Be fine. That doing with you. We got the triples out here. And a northwest. Koron's demise for us. Look at those dead demon bodies. He's got anything? Marshmallows might be something, no? Let's go. Slither. just spamming right for the cooldown. Give me my stuff back, damn it. There we go. Alright, triple glaive. Glaive is dexterity, vigor, on kill, heal, meh. Denied something nice again. Gonna do the spirit thing. 85. Cool. Let's get Ori. I'm still waiting for 30 double to come back from ice cream. There's Ori. Now we're good to go. Ori is almost 280. Now we got bookings that have that blue aura going on. Super close to 280. Nice. Okay, here. There we go. More of that. Here's the poison. These. Rat Shade Slicer. You're gone. What's going on here? Other than me popping circles when I do not want to be popping circles. These are both Hydras. Of course. Wallers. Back over here, you. Okay, then. Another reset. This one doesn't want to play right, but circle kind of make it annoying too. There we go. Highly invested in it. Gotta use it. Alright. Pop these to the left. Because I like razors, that's why. Alright, here we are. Teleporters. Purely aesthetic. Because when I play the razors and I'm doing like farming, I can also use the swirl out. It just looks neat. And, like, I don't need to push or do anything with the pit at this point because I'm 300 already. So it's just like whatever spawn and aesthetic at this point. I am free. I am free. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and hit. I can maybe see there's anything on the right side before I go over here. Let the Hydras go and deal with the stuff in the back. Yep, there we go. Alright. Spirit Collar of Frost. 2 seconds till next one of these things. There you go. Okay, so 5 levels into spirits. Then we get to decide which one we want to prioritize most to try and force the 8%. Or we can go do escalations. Yeah, Quill is way easier. And a shotgun, so you get more bang for your buck. But the Razorwings look neat. But they are much more rotational because you can run out of charges, and you have to have the right stuff into off cooldown to reset it. Alright. Terror Lightning Enchanted. Go ahead and kill those. Anything that I'll need. See how we're doing up here. Don't want that either. Da-da-da. Holy. Just need the one. Right side champ needs to go. There you are. Better. Oh, there, buddy. Nicely done. This going out here. There's you. Poison explosive. Hit all that. You're harassing this with the race. You can't cool down. This is so silly. It is what it is. We got this down here. Alright. Silly wins. Yeah, I actually like the spiral out more, but this one's charge is way more manageable while we're doing the pit. I'm gonna go into the escalations and just baseline Torment 4. I can switch it back to the circles. I just like the Spring Chaos on that form better. Okay, those guys got that corner. Let's go this way. Grab the channeling. Not doing for me. I can go in here. Take a look at what they've got going on. Hydra already killing this stuff though. Maybe we go this way. The channeling, I could technically spam that hunter a bit more, but it's fine. It's fine. Here we are. Guardian's there. Me up again. Here, Collar of Frost. He's now with the rake. I can keep spamming something in between, not worrying about having nothing. And so let's do this. Still working on the spirit deal. Okay, 86. Still never enough. Never, never enough. To the pit we go. Okay, so what we have here? Champions and a suppressor that'll go down. Congrats on your shroud. Take the follow, welcome in. Good look at how we're doing on the right. Do we want any of that? No, we don't. And we got more thorns for these. Look at those hydras go. Here we are. That hurts a bit. Pull it in, Colin Chance. The Nightblade. Suppressor next for the crit mage. And then how do we zoo up here? Anything we needed right this second? Nope, we got this. Frozen. And let's go ahead and move up this way. The Koron's Divide. Well, well, well. Oh, suppressor and other things here. Pull these in. Protection cubes. Get that. Done. Alright, northwest. What are we up to for this stuff? Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Don't need those. Let's go ahead and go northwest side and right. That champion's gonna be a menace. Get rid of you. Circle's not here, and I resent that. Where'd she go this time? I think she's dead. Alright. See how we do with those. Someone looking at something. Alright, so Sunstate War. Generally, even Razorwings, for instance, is not using it. So, you know, not the greatest feeling. Not the greatest feeling. It does save you skill points on your skill tree. You want to use a lot of the focus stuff. Like, you want Vortex with all the fixings. It's kind of cute. But I generally don't like the combination on that weapon. It also denies you a double aspect on your two-handers. And generally, you know, we don't choose it. Yeah, this... Could use it on the Razorwings, but it doesn't do nearly as well in the pits as me choosing to run same thing that every other Spiritborn runs, which we put the Mystic Circle on the weapon. Okay, Polearm is a bit of a jank item. Not unique. I could use it for farming though. But that is just kind of cute. Okay, activate. Gonna need another well here soon. There you go. Into this. Do we need the fire cosmetic? I feel like we need the fire cosmetic. They're gonna go in here and start looking for the well. Let me see what we can grab for Spiritborn. Actually, there are 2 fire cosmetics we can choose here. Oh, I still need the better razor plate for myself. See here, we wanted to check out this one, so we got that. And is the other one in the store right now? No, the other one is not in the store for me right in the moment, so it'd be this one if I wanted to pick up one today. I'll grab you. Will of the Earth Soul. And this doesn't die super well, but those guys are wearing the blue, so I guess I can run the fire. Go back to wardrobe, do this. There you go. Confirm. That'll work. Let's go. I know, that's why I had to change it, so I'm no longer distracting you that way. I can distract you with fire, you know, that's alright, but not the other thing. Alrighty, here, popping these. You at your Lincoln. Dexterity maximum life heal. It's a double GA for you, which is not bad. The third one, of course, you would roll out. But it's not a bad weapon. It just depends on what your build's rocking and what you need. Maybe if the bone damage is fine, which usually probably at this point it is. There you go. Okay, they're gonna follow. Welcome in. Need anything out here? Nope, I'm taking the other side though. That's what's up. Maybe a more fiery weapon. I could. What else we got going on? Little Older's activity. Take this, grab the field. Bayo, whatever we want to call it, on the site everywhere. I'm just out here following hydras. What I get for doing some shopping. Alright, she's got a curse. And there is also the XP well here. I'm gonna touch that just so I know what their timer's at. There you go. Well, we got the curse down here to play with. Collect their XP for them. You're welcome. Why not? Why not? That'd be helpful. Rick actually had to hit something to sort this cooldown. I think it does. Okay, binding banshees. Give me my rewards. Yes, I'll take that. And that. We've got 20 seconds left on the well. We still need one of these things to kill somewhere. There it is. Didn't tell which one it was because everything is slay all in here. Did this one. We were staying more in these dungeons. I would switch to the other Razorwings, but we don't need to do that right now because we're going back still in the pit. And some glyphs and getting more Paragons. Congrats on the 280, by the way, Ori. He was super close. Okay, open that up. And then we are good to go. 280 and 282. At this rate, she's gonna pass NYC. We better get it together. It was like right up, other than myself, up on in front, and now he's fallen. He's fallen. How dare he touch grass and actually have family that show up? Imagine. World boss in 36. Thank you, Chow. Well, 285 is halfway, Chow. I don't know. We should say it's almost. Let's be realistic. Okay, here. Yeah, I need less of a life. Damn it. Okay, right. There's the catacombs first. Fine enough. Okay, for you. Stop that. Throw it out here. Almost soon in 2 years. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Pull this. Champions. Fine. She's gotten 300 before. It doesn't really matter. We just do it because we got time on our hands. Here are next ones. Champions here we play with. Good with that. There's the succubus. Nope. Pull it in. Frozen. That'll be fine. Let's see how we're doing out here on Southeast. Go hit the Korons deal. Okay, cold, lightning, chilling waves. Let me get rid of you. That's alright. Champion out here to deal with that. Right here, we don't need that either. Alright. You like to see you at Solar Heavy in 300. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was cold enchanted. I hope next season the Hordes have good enough XP that we can just do it that way. And leaving those for once, that won't be so bad. Granted, then, when are we gonna do all their glyph levels? A little bit of both, maybe might be alright. Okay, champs. Gotta get rid of you first. Got it, good. Now we're moving out here on the left side for this. Go ahead and deal with those. What's next for me here? I got that on right. We're gonna go left. Alright, this away. Hit me with all that. That'll be fine. Now we have left for the champions. Got this going on right there for me. Champion, please. Here, disintegrate this. Someone's being stubborn. Oh, it's gonna be... I can fix it. I can fix it. Here's a terror. Got a little blight hand here for you. You're good for the moment. Blight hand. I believe in you. You got that. You got that. Now here. I'll do that right this second. And the portal is here. Da-da-da. Sphere Collar Frost. Rolling with it. Rake, rake, rake. That one keeps me busy. It's pretty alright. So, still looking for 4 levels on spirits. 87. 3 to go to 90. Okay. 250 is reasonable. About 250. You've got basically everything you need, so you're pretty close. Check your cousin. paid to visit you by someone who would like you to fall behind on your paragons. Who was that? So, who are you to know? Okay, on the south we go. Okay. Doom spawn. Champion. Over here. Guard. Explosive. Whatever it is. Some sort of X something. Wallers. Hello. Great Volconlex. That'll go fine. Over here again. To my west side. Don't want this. Don't want these. And then left. Whoops. Halfway through, we're going through the portal. So, Catacombs next. Oh boy, enjoy the ugly split that is this map every time. Champions, here's some elites we can play with you. Even that toxic skin. Can deal with that. Messing with the champion so I can mess with the teleporter that tried to bail on that fight. Toxic skin good again. So here's everything feels right. Now, what is this one doing? Those are popping off. Let's go southwest champions here. Okay, so here's this. Give me a circle would be great. Put everything in. Nicely done. Be clean. I don't want that lunatic. Don't want this over here. Don't want these either. And then we got those again. Okay, so champion that way. For us. We got this down below. Anything here we needed? Not really. Go Guardians there. Right on up again. Made it about 2 minutes. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see the Hive Master. Yeah, 2 Hydras here. Boss shouldn't be a problem. Okay. So we got the gloves. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this one. 88. All good. Always telling us we have no idea. I'm just like, I'm not gonna listen to that. You don't know me. Go ahead and open that up. Getting at least one enemy with rake reduce your longest active cooldown by 0.5 seconds. That's what that rake is mainly for. Everything else is a nice bonus. I like how dark this armor is. The default coloration. Pretty legit. Alright. Oh no, not the dreaded Facebook message. Enchanted's done. Alright. The Hunter or Inferno. Well, that is a tough choice, actually. Full Enchanted is like just on look. Yeah, tough. But on actual functionality, Hunter. Careful, that hurts. They hit that armor just a second sooner. Okay, now I was contemplating the Hunter and the Inferno, I swear. Alright. And how fiery we look. Oh, I should probably have more fire particle effects on my weapon if I just switch it out. Don't need those. This in advance while we're going through. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe this time a little bit more of that bulwark could come up the way I needed to. That's great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here. Okay, that one. There you go. I'll move out to the right side. Like the default look of the pants. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to it. Over here. Pull this. There's the Summoner's Ed. Let's see how we're doing on the right. Okay, nothing that way. Wait, what skill? Here to this one. Obelisk Summoner. Talk about the to the northeast. The Centipede skill for a Spiritborn that uses let's say you're talking about the Centipede in general. Okay, now Devour is the actual skill spell or skill name. Go with that one, or the Toxic skin that has the Centipede on the bottom. Or the... which one is it? Scourge? Or yeah, Scourge that has the active. Okay, here, there's a Scourge. No, it's it is Toxic skin that has the little Centipede on it. Frozen Summoners. Alright, there's Dirty Devil. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Slide on down. Okay, left here. Pull this. Plague Bearers. Tainted. Champion. Let's see how we're doing to the left side. Pull these, and let's go hit that Guardian's there. Yeah, it is the centipede's name. Alright, Scourge of the Land. Here you go. Take that out. Alright. It's the centipede's name. That's why there was confusion. Like, generally, no one calls the spirits by their actual names because they aren't, like, right in the skill description. But he means a devourer. If you want to look for the skill and look at it. Right here. They never actually say his name other than, like, a loading screen, and if you look at the lore. But that pair of pants is named after him. Grab Devil, and we go next. Welcome to D4. Necra's a good choice. Got a few builds this season that are really popping off, and then some of the other ones that are a little like lower and still good. Still good. Except, granted, this season, pretty much any class has something that's popping off, so you can just choose whichever one you like. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, on to the next. And the champion, nothing there. Pull that in. Necropolis explosive. High penitence. There's as you do. We'll move out here on the east. Do we need that? No, we don't. That is a dead end now. Dirty Devil is our green marker. We have 3 Hydra here with us. Okay, this area looks like we're gonna use a little bit more exploration. We'll check it out. Yep, there we go. Pull that in here. The obelisk is good. Good look at how we're doing on southwest. Don't need any of these. I already looked over there, so we're fine. I'm blending in with the Hydras, doing my best fiery look. Oh, I fixed the weapon though. Okay. Don't want this one. Pull those in. Terrors as you do. Okay, grab the blast wave. Need that one. No, we don't. Here to the southwest. Nothing. Nothing there, nothing there. This way, we don't want that one. Alright, Plague Bearers and Wallers. Got it. We're up here. Now we're getting those minute 30s we like to see, because we have so many Hydras. Can't fail. There we go. Alright, so this one. 2 more. 2 more levels to get Spirit up into the 90s. Obel's capped. Got the gloves, got the polearm. What's Dirty Devil doing on Paragon? He was shooting for the 250. Need to go to do that. Let's do amulets now. Hello, how you doing, Dvorak? Dexterity, maximum life. What's this doing? Resource cost reduction. Here's the pits. Let's go ahead and grab the amulets. Okay. Dexterity, vigor, movement speed. Acceleration. Nope. Movement speed. Don't want this one. Don't want that one. Don't want these. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. No problem, Ori. Let's hit the pits. Why would I be mad at you? Alright, let's go to the next one. Over here to the southeast. What are we doing this way? Do we want that? No, we don't. See how this does on the southwest side. Electrified Obelisk, Fire Enchanted. Grab these. And then grab that protection. And then what are we doing out here to my northwest side? Let's see here. Multi-shot Chilling Winds. Get rid of that Serpent Collar. Got that one there. Windy Serpent Collars. Good with these. Our multi-shot Shock Lancers. I got you done. Multi-shot here. Pull that in. Right there for me. Don't move from my circle. I need it. I need the circle. Of course, what I do, I jump out of it because that's just what we do here. Oh no. All of you and your heat wave. be gone. I say this like I don't have to deal with it all the time, but I got AC on AC on AC. There's a fact of life out here, so you guys really suffer. Every time you guys would like pull out the fan, I think when my AC goes down, I just sort of suffer it through the fan. It's not good. It's not good. But that being said, that my fan is really high powered too. I don't know if you guys have as much access to those as I do. Up we go. Blood Bishop. Here we are. The fan I have when my AC goes down, I turn that on in a small room and I will be freezing. Even if outside it's very, very, very hot. Yeah. And it also reminds me, my fan is like really old, so I don't know how, I don't know if they make them like they used to. The fan I have is wild. Yeah, yeah. You know that hurricanes do come in the same season when it's really, really hot. So, you know, if things are really, really bad, like, you better hope. You better hope you got all the means to survive. Granted, if that power goes out, the fans, unless they're battery powered, you're not gonna get much value there. Unless you got some alternate generators and things going on. Well, generally, if you have a generator in here, the first thing you're gonna make that power, probably refrigerator, probably. But then the next one's AC, maybe AC first. So, fair enough. I don't need the fan for that. Usually it's if the AC inevitably goes down for whatever reason. It usually does like once or twice a year for me. Just inevitably. Okay, here. It usually doesn't go down for long. We can either fix it ourselves, or we got people on call. Champions. And the people who work on ACs where I live must make a fortune. Must make a fortune when it's summer. These AC 24/7 365 here. I never turn it off, and like maybe 1 or 2 times a year it'll switch to heat to just keep its level while we set it at. But you know, generally it's AC all the time. Okay, champions, got that going. Another disciple. We even have it running in the winter. All right. Yeah, you could argue when it gets really hot for you guys. Natural disaster enough. But if I said that heat was natural disaster over here, that'd be like, okay, so you live in a perpetual natural disaster for entire seasons of the year? Yes. Fire chant. That one is clear. How cold? Not very cold. Does not snow here. We see snow and then that feels like a natural disaster because nobody knows what to do with it. If it shows up, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? Obviously stay inside. And it won't last for long anyway. It's a little bit north in the panhandle of Florida. They get some snow every now and then. It's like slushy snow. Not like snowfall, as far as I know. Brambles here. I have not. If it falls, it's like dead of night for like a little small amount of time the sun hits, it's gone. You gotta be really far up north of Florida to see any like snow, and it's not gonna be a lot of anything major. Around the amulets, not something we get. More just like icy slush at most. Yeah, there's like just a little bit of snow. It's like, okay, I don't want to do anything. It's too much for us. It's too much. We don't have that. I have never had to deal with like full-on snowfall ever in my life. Because anytime I have gone anywhere where it would snow like that, it's been warm season. No snow. The coldest I have ever had to deal with was Chicago in October, I think. Yeah, that was the coldest I've ever dealt with. I mean, I guess I did go to the Dakotas around that season too, but yeah, I never go to those states or anywhere like that outside of fall at the latest. Don't touch winter. Okay, Professor Shock Lances. Okay, this way. Get that rotting corpse fiend. Done. I'll move out here to the right. Yeah, exactly. We'll go into anything you need to. Ridiculous snow that for me would be like death. Like, oh no, what is all this out there? That's death. Okay, here. This way. Light and chilly winds are good. Hot these. Yeah, exactly. Super cold. And we're like, no. You see, it's like a hint of their white, and we're like, everyone stay home. We can't deal with this. Stormblade. Not going for us. Good. Mm-hmm. Nothing there. I remember as a kid, I wake up like early in the morning and look at the frost on the ground and always ask me, is that snow? Is that snow? Like, no, that's not snow. We don't have that here. Lie down. Okay, northwest for the next set. Over here, nope. Champions. Blood vermin, those are fine. Now we get to deal with this. Don't need too much. We got our portal. Not 2 minutes in the back room. The sea hag is who we have here. Okay, we can deal with this. 3 hydras, I hope so. I would hope so. There we go. Pop that open, grab the ovals, and then we've got all these at 90, so which one do I want to level the most? Ritual. That one's gonna play for all the Spiritborn things, so we're working on ritual now. Yeah, we have fog. We have fog. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, knock some life, attack speed. No, blinks. I don't think that's what they are, but okay. Sure. Okay, now what are we up to? Do we want that champion? Back over here. Let's go heal for you. Alright, Plague Bearers, Terrors. Get that Executioner there. Yeah, San Francisco has a lot of fog too. Probably have more than us. Champions here. Not there. Get that body of water energy that'll happen. Okay, Tempest is good. For 10 years ago. How long has it been since I went to San Francisco? Definitely not that long. Okay, here. I was talking like 5 or 6. Like 6 years in. Okay, then channeling. Let's back that up. Oh, that hurt. That proper hurt. The 79s are fast. So we're doing the ones that are fast so we can get as much XP for the Paragon guys over there as possible. And then I'm along for the ride and I get glyph. And we can 4-star glyphs from 90 to 100. Or level the lower ones easily too. Okay, this one. Here's Southwest, here's the champions. Moving out there. Lightning Terrors. Yeah. With the pits, it comes down to we want the XP at the end of the dungeon. So that means whatever we do fast is what we want to do on repeat. Spending a lot of extra time at the higher tier doesn't reward us nearly as much as doing it on repetition. Okay, here. Okay, this one. What we do? See how we're doing on the right now. With this, we'll pull that in. This is good. Now we go southeast. Here, 5 all us Plague Bearers, and we'll hit the Guardians there. Here, Collar of Frost. That one goes down. Alright, so let's grab the ovals. We'll take gloves. No other GA in that. No other. So, ritual is at the top of the pack now. It's easy for me to spam the upgrade. 248 on dirty. Around 250. We feel like that's where you need to be to get everything good. That's like biggest goal I think in the team right now. Open. Oh, we got it. I want to change that weapon here. They go in there for a second. Let me do this. I want one of the fiery ones. This one or this one. Since everyone's running Hydra, I feel like I should do. I got the Hydra quarters tab. It counts. We can do the Hydra portal here too. I think that's the one, right? Yes. Okay. There's no fire on these pets. I guess she's the closest. She's got a little fire going. So there we are. I'm doing my best impression of being one of them. Got my Hydra too, guys. Okay. Here we are. What's this side? I haven't gone here yet, but it looks like it's already then, so I guess that's that. Hmm. I know, I am allowed in the group now. I can pass. Not like I don't have fire abilities. Fiery too. Could put on the Firestorm amulet when I grind, and it would be alright. When I grind like dungeons, I could do that. Cute. Okay, I have to switch to Eagle though, which is not ideal. Okay, here. Got that going. Grab those again. Okay, left side's got activity. Yes, it does. Pull those in. Got you going. Frozen this way. Carver Overseers. Here you go. Let's see how this does. South. Over here. None of you. None of you. On the right-hand side. This one we don't want. We'll get that Razor Pulse there. And that brings us into the boss room. So about a minute and a half. All good. Was even in here the whole time. Boom. We heard you the first time, damn it. 92. Progress. And a third, apparently. I don't know, it's only NYC because it's the only dude sorcerer out here. There we go. Does look pretty neat. I have a more Hydra helmet than this one. Actually, I do. It's not gonna be as fiery. It's like I have a torch on my head. It's a torch head. Rogue, yeah. I haven't made my Necro yet, but he'll be a dude and all the other one, the chicks. Waller's Tempest Fire Chance. And make that Necro just so he can be a mule for junk. Temporarily. Nothing here. How's that doing on the left side? There you go. Yep, that's how I'm gonna name it the same thing. I'm always naming him that. Waller. Makes his beautiful candle shoulders. Whatever else there I'll end up buying for him this season. I don't even know what the Necro has, but the Necro always has the coolest stuff, so I'm sure there'll be something we want for him. I don't think we're gonna beat those shoulders and the helmet that I always use though. Those are my favorite, I think around the whole game by far. Okay, here on right. Much as I like these seasonal cosmetics this time around, those are still very unique. Okay, Scorch 'em all. Get that out of here. Alright. Oh dear. Whoops. I didn't have the armored hide ready yet. And the bulwark wasn't enough. One of those like didn't even come up though, is more of the question. My lucky hit might not be the greatest for one of those triggers, but I think that was just on cooldown, so I just need to hit more cooldown. Okay. So that's also partially because I have the rake now and I'm spamming that. That does not generate me the bulwark. I took a bath on. Spamming the one that is not giving me defensive value. I could change the way I generate it, but I don't know if it'd actually be better. Just gotta make sure I keep hitting cooldowns. Spiritborn things. Let's hit the ritual. Got it up to 94. Got 2 points in that one. Nice. I know what you meant. Found 2 good amulets. Cool. Alright, so let's spend on amulets so I can actually take the right turn. That'd be amazing. Here you go. Let's do this. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so here, resource cost reduction, heal, shadow resistance, maximum life. You got a Razorwings aspect there. I don't think it's an upgrade, is it? No, it's not. Too bad, so sad. Let's hit this, and let's go back in here. Alright. Northeast has a triple elite. Let's go play with this. That one doesn't want to cooperate, does it? I got the armor, but we don't have the wings the way I want them, so I need to get this cooldown. Damage over time, it wrecks me with a low health. KYNYC, that's the full deal, right? Right. Try this again. I'll hit it with all of it. Only one target is a little rough. I did it to do what I want it to do. There we go. The hunter, definitely a pretty big number for me. Alright. See here. To the northwest. Nothing there. What are we going on here? Over here, the other side. What are you talking about? On the right. Grab that Coron's Demise. Nothing there. Okay. Over this way, so the temp is cold and enchanted. Not Scorch Maw. Don't mind if we do. Stay out of that. Pull that. And let's go hit that Guardian Slayer. Right on up again. Resurrected Malice. Okay. Get that going. Let's go ahead and grab the Glaive, Tribute to Titans, and then we'll go ahead and do the ritual thing again. There's 95. Time to go. Ritual being way more cooperative than the... Which one did I level up first? I don't remember which one I had up there. 100. But that one was a little bit more of an annoyance. Okay, our next queue. Go here. Got wrecked on that first engage with the triple. They don't want to cooperate, so... Repair shame again. World boss in like 5 minutes. So after this one, we'll do the world boss thing. Yeah. Alrighty. So here's the silver mall done. There we are on southwest. We want all these things. No, we don't. Southeast has more stuff. Yes, it does. Champion disintegrate on this. That'll work. I know. It's like a lighthouse. I was saying it's like a torch. Guess the lighthouse works too. I am the Luminaire from Beauty and the Beast of the party. I'm a candlestick holder. Grab the blast wave, and then we'll head over here. The villain's beacon. Yes, a beacon of light and fire and destruction. Champions, none of this. We go here with these guys now. How's that looking? We got feared, and I don't have the means to break out of that. How rude. Go. Alright. Yeah, movement bug there. Break out, no problem. I don't think I was CC'd even. It's just buggy. All the bugginess, all the time. Okay, dead end stuff, but there are elites. Gary Seer. Fine by me. Now we're looking out here on northeast. Do we need anything here? Watch out, explosions. Go up this way. Pull that in. The fine's gone. How do we look? This way on northwest. We need that. No, we don't. Over here for you. Champions. Guardians there. Let's go over here. What is this looking for me with Thursday, mother? Fine again. Good deal. So here we got more ritual things. Good deal. And we go next. I mean, that's what it's for. There's not that much else to put on this in this game. Alright, go again. World boss yet. World boss is Zarban Z or Nahantu. Zarban Z one's easy to get to, but for favor, so southeast it is. From Zarban Z's. Okay. Too lazy for that. Yep, Spiritborn things. Don't really have fancy emotes, it's the usual. Okay, down we go. Which boss is it? This is going to be a Wandering Dead. Guess I could change the horse now to a fiery one since we are rocking fire now. I wish they had fixed this in that patch, but this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so fiery things. It'll show me eventually, maybe.
You have no idea the power I wield.
The blue fire one. That isn't quite what I'm looking for. That one works for me. There you go.
I could use some assistance.
Do this. Fire on fire on fire. Do have the Hydra barding though, so I guess we gotta go with that, don't we? Ooh, lagging so hard I didn't even fully load. You. And then we wanted this down here somewhere. Where'd it go? There it is. That one, and then we got fire options, so we'll do this Horde season things. Confirm. And then we can do ensembles, and we can save it here. There you go.
You have no idea the power I wield.
Great success.
You are courting pain.
1 minute.
You have no idea the power I wield.
Love the Hydra heads that pop up on the dash.
Idea the power I wield.
Pop these.
Sorry.
Get up the wheel thing. It's E on keyboard by default. And it technically has like left and right settings. At some point they reset them. I never put them back. And you got the old customize. Set up your wheels. Do it. Yeah. That's all right. Ori is like an orange tabby. 1 brain cell. It's okay. 13 seconds. Oh, let's go. Wandering death time. Her grandmother's house had one. It didn't have a tail. She was precious. Okay, now. And then my other grandmother eventually had like a stray one that always hung out outside. And they never named any of their cats because they didn't want to get attached to them. They kind of just fed them so they would stick around, but they didn't want to call them their pets, so they didn't have names. So I just called the orange cat Orange. It's like, okay, I can't give you any like really fancy name, but I can call you by your color, so it's just Orange. Okay. Then to the right we go. Fine. Go slam. I am the squish ball. I don't like standing in the AoE of that damage over time. We're actually rocking 15k health when everything is running, which still doesn't feel like much, but my resistance and things a little off. Just trying not to stand in anything that's gonna kill me right now. Just CC. Just CC. Although I do want to actually do damage so it doesn't have the goblins. That's what I've got right now. Careful. Plenty of hydras, so it's not like we're in any struggle. How many hydras are there? We know we brought 3. I think it's at least 1 other. Fire maze. Any indication? It's hard to tell though. Probably do this. Okay, that is a little painful there on the lasers. We probably don't want to stand in that or that. Back up just a little bit. We go. Okay. We got this rolling. Going to the next phase. Almost staggered here. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. There you go. Careful. Stagger's good. Sure, sure. Good enough. That's good here. Very nice. Rolling with it, we'll collect these, and I only got a tribute of refinement. No problem. Okay, here is that. And then the world boss gives us enough to turn in favor. Let's go get our box. Hydro horses forever. It's a really nice party. So, box first, and then we'll sort the rest. Okay, helms, boots, rings. I'll get here. Yep, we're back in session. A trophy. Pretty nice. Actually, favorite thing that's sad. Wait, did I not get my box? I could have swore I just... What did I do here? Hey, you. Alright, turn your papers. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it when I was in the store. Oh well. It's there now. Dun, dun, dun. Back into the pits. I'm gonna turn down my settings just because the game gets more and more unstable. Okay, here. What are we doing? Nothing. Right there for us. Granted, we do have a lot of hydras, so it probably doesn't like that. Are we looking? It's fine. Like, I have so many hydras right now, I could switch to the other Razorwings just because it looks cool and be fine. Okay, west. Now we looking. Don't forget, got the barriers to attend to. Looks good. Here's that getting thrown all over the place. Now we looking right. We got more here. Yes, we do. Hit all of these. Off that one. Summoners. Yeah, he had a bad temper setup where his counterattacks are way too much. He had more counterattack charges than I have Razorwings. That's a little excessive. Only run one counterattack at a time. On the lethal, we got that, and we'll take a look at how we're doing over here. The northwest. There you go. All my hydras went one way, go the other. That's cool. Not much out here other than trash mobs anyway. Take a look at down below. And to the right side. We grab the channeling and let's go Guardians there. Up again to you. How are we doing here? There. Dun, 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 dun. I'll feel that. Let's grab glaives, quarterstaff, pants, compasses, and then we have more of this to go into. Let's go. To redo my buffs, just so we can have a little bit more value of everything. Probably should run precision though in the elixir spot because the crit rate now is not great. So do I have here? I should have some. Oh, I even one. Well, for now it'll do. We set this and we'll craft some more. I have the plant material for it. Let's see. That is precision. Let's make 28. I think we should be in good shape. That feels a little bit better on me. Rocking what I need. It's not. It's not. Not for counterattack. We don't need this. We're so tall as Spiritborn. I can't even tell that this is a gal. She's Amazonian. Mm-hmm. Okay, here, right, we got more of these guys. All the hydras are rushed ahead and didn't kill this, I guess is what happened. Something like that. There you go. I haven't hit these. Reset me. Only one target doesn't feel good. Need another. See if we can push this into something, or I suppose we'll have more than enough in the next area. Where that one single target. Right, let's see how we're doing out there. I see you right here, Ori. To the southeast. We need this? No, we don't. Grab that one. It's one of those, like, I had to have been in some like instance because those are like partially pulled and killed already. Yeah, it's the orange cat. And that one is done. Over here. There we go. Next things. Champion on the left there. Another vortex for all these guys. Got it. Good. Guardian's Lair. A little over 130 that time around. Go ahead and hit this. There we are. That drowned sea hag life. It gives me favor. Nice. No GA though. You can get 96. Yep, there it is. Progress. Jeff, the private conversation listener. Hard Philosophy 101. If it moves, it dies. Well, then why didn't those elites die at the beginning? Why weren't they dead, Dirty? Why weren't they dead? Alright. Those are all good, but we want this. These. Yes, I need to work my powers. Alright then. Got Frozen, I can find Obelisk, all good here. These champions we skip. I'm looking for more here. That'll do it. Golden Chance gone. Don't need that. Right side out you got. These are okay. Pull those again. Those are electrified obelisks. That one is fine. Champions, we don't need those. We'll keep going over here. And we've got Southwest. Yes, it's pretty dead now. Pretty dead. Okay. You don't like all animals? What animals don't you like? Okay, on the northwest. This on east now. We got champions. We got to deal with this. Champion there needs to get over here. There you are. Hydra's coming in. That one is Ori. Alright, the lame one that narrows it down. Like so. Platypus. Yay or nay? It's a weird one. Yeah, see? It's kind of weird, but I guess not lame. There you go. Hard to define. Ritual. Go again. Another. So, poison resistance, maximum life damage. Okay, I got these with a suppressor deal. Your party tab is broken. What happened to your party tab? It's not clearly defining who's an instance still. Okay, left champs, elites. Pull that all in. Plague Bearer's gonna go off. Waller's next. Good deal. Alright. Platypus are one of the few living mammals to produce venom. That is pretty metal, actually. Go, platypus. Way to go. Okay, so... party chat tab. Fair enough. Yeah, mine does that fairly often, too. Right now it seems okay. I'm gonna switch you back over here in case there's anybody who pops up in green. Waller, Lightning, Enchanted. I just wish I could turn off the elite spam. It's like, I know I am engaging with all these elite fights. What else would I be doing? It's what we do all day. Stop telling me. Let's see the important stuff, not you. That system needs work. Any other game, it'd be like, okay, toggle which ones you want to see. Go for it. This one's like, not so much. Not so much. Every time I mention it, I like, look at it, it's like, am I wrong? It's like, no, I don't think I am. It's Simpus. Limit it to one tab, or you can have all the tabs. Those are your choices. Champions, and then like half the time, the single tabs bug, like Ori's. That's right now. Okay, left, we don't want it. Don't want these. And then poison vampirics. Go ahead and take this. Marvelous judgments. Alliance with the fire. Let's go down here. Cool for now. Ritual 97. We need 3 more here. Where do we go next? Okay, then we'll accept you. Sort that out. It'll go. Champion monsters, disgusting. Alright, first engage is trash mobs. Here you go, with a triple elite. We can deal with you. Thank you, Bulwark, for actually showing up on time this time around. Great success. How do we do with these? Pop this one, enjoy the Sims. Only the blue screen leaves you be. Blue screen, one of my rigs blue screened yesterday. From Killer, but I think it was, I never gave it like a proper shutdown and a rest for a while, and no one tends to be a little fickle about it. Hopefully it's all good this time. Okay, left, we'll grab that channeling. Pop this. Blue screen free! We want to be blue screen free. Okay, this way. The Obelisk and Shock Lances. Go ahead and take a look about southwest. There you go, Fire and Chilling Winds. The Windy First Mate out of the way for you. Clear that out. See what else is happening. Down below, champions. I see you. I don't need you. These I want, though. There we go. Triple lightning types. Electrify 2 lightning. Pop this one. See how we do with these. we don't get multiple. Everyone doesn't get multiple screens. Well, the gaming rig hasn't had any issues in a long time, knock on wood and all that. The last time one started doing it, they both started doing it because they both had a dying part. Replace them both at once. I'd rather not have to do that again. Alright. Wallet for the Allison Plague Bearers. Got that one going. Champions I don't need that either. And then the left. Time for it. With the summoners. Well, let's go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer. Caffeine required for grammar. Understandable. Spamming the old rake. So, Hells, Infernal Compasses, and then we got points into Ritual, at least attempted points. No such luck. We sit at 97. Do I prefer the rake on this or going back to the counter attack? The rake is doing fine. Gives me something to do if other things go badly, and it helps reset the rest, so it's not terrible. And it directly scales off all the Jaguar stuff we're doing anyway, so why not? Okay, here. Prowler activity. I don't need that. We got that one sorted on the right with the suppressor. I'm sure it'll be fine. Those are just champions. Elites are over there, so we would like that one to join me here. That one's a little bit on its own. We can pull it into the next set of things, I hope. Do we have any more elites up here? Right now, not so much. This one, yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Get both thorns cooldowns there. Maybe not the most ideal circumstances for us to have, but okay, that's fine. Okay, that didn't need the other part. Okay. Champions are good, but not what I'm looking for. There we go. Champions on that right are gonna be an issue, are they? That's better. Okay, pushing down on the left. These are just ads. Those are ads. Going up to a little bit of the Hydra territory now. They probably killed plenty of things, so we're gonna go this way instead. Youch. Okay, those are just ads. I'm just gonna hit the cooldown so we can get our bulwark here when we at the end of the engage. Some of the cold enchanted. Hit this again. All kind of looks good. Now let's move up top with this one again. The Lean Hive Masters, just like that. So, if we get caught in the fire, we would. That's all good. We got the gloves, and then we got points into the ritual. Good for 3 points, got none. Focus is not bad over there. Very fiery too. 249 on the dirty double. We're gonna get that 250. Power damage we don't want. And there's dirty. Everybody can't use bag pieces from all the classes on anybody. That would be great, because then I could use that Hydra back piece too. Because I do have it. Okay, those are gone. A little excessive on the cooldowns I used to do it, but it's fine. It'll come back. This doing here. We got dirty on the case. I could have just jumped that. Alright, here you go. The Obelisk and Summoners. Heal here, just a touch. And through here. I know. Would have everybody have options for buying more back items, but no, we can't have nice things. Champions here. There you go. Praymaker. You're gone. Go this way through the portal. What back pieces do I have on other characters that I would really like on somebody else? All the little animal back pieces. Those are cute. Closer. Throw the goat on the Spiritborn. Okay, northeast. None of this. Group. There you go. Champion, I don't want it. How do we look here? There you are. Blood poles. Put the treasure goblin, one from the barbarian on everything. Maybe that's why they don't want to do it. It's like, oh, they would just find their favorite one, never buy anything else. Like, this is not how that goes. If you like that stuff, you like more of that stuff, not less. Identified obelisk. Here you are. Now, what do we have on this right side? I got something else to kill. Champion, please. You stop this. There it goes. Good. Can deal with those things, and we get the guardians there. Okay, up on north. Here's our Scourge of the Land. Just like this again. Got it. So, heal to the polearm and the ring. Let's go try and see if we can get some ritual. No luck. Only the Hydra quarterstaff was a little darker. Then it would match that armor that much better. Maybe one day we'll be able to dye our weapons. It'd be very disappointed when we still can't get one that matches this anyway, because it'd be like black. I don't know, maybe the cinder would come up close. Okay. Champions, hello. You are not elite though. Well, technically they are, but they're not gonna count as much for this purpose. Okay, then hit the armor, please. There you are. Slowly getting those to pop off the way I wanted them to. Nothing here. Next set. Praymaker. I dug off, but Praymaker out here. Doing what it does. All good. What else is here for me? On the left side, I don't need that. Don't look at that. We go get the boss wave into these guys. Those all die. These are ads. Need to go with that. We're occasionally slapping things as we go across. Like, stop it. I'm gonna do that right now. They have very slappable faces, but now is not the time. Okay, all things clear. Hydra is off to the races together over on southeast. Also familiars. Okay, nothing. Let's see how we do on the right side. Nothing here. Let's go there again. Alright, explosives. Pull that here. Gold enchanted's good. the right. Got the champions. Okay, this. Okay, there. Champions are good. Like the obelisk, this is good as well. Here's the guardians. Up against the spirit collar of frost. That'll be fine. Stop it out. Good. So, glaives, helms. Let's go ahead and hit this ritual. 98, 99. I love it when it denies me multiple runs and then gives me one. That gives me two back to back. This is fine. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Perfectly fine. There you are. And these are nothing I need to keep. So let's go spend the obols. Need some more ammies. Okay, what's this doing? Dexterity, attack speed. Nope. We'll head back in. Sure. Okay, so our left hasn't been thoroughly investigated yet, I take it. It looks like it's pretty empty anyway. The Hydra is aggroed it all. Naturally. There's some massive ghost wolves. How chill. Just following the train. Alright, we got some now. We gotta beat that bulwark up after all. More of you. Uh-huh. Vortexing that. That was looking fine. What do we do over here? Left side. Got cold and shock lances. The Moon Clan Shaman is still alive. Now it isn't. Better. Here's Electrified Obelisk also still here, but it didn't last long. We got Dirty Devil working on that side. Let's go take the portal here with NYC. And then how does that look here for us on my right hand side? Go ahead and hit the lethal. And we'll see how we do here. Teleporter failed on the fight, but I can fix you by killing you, of course. Let's check northeast. See the shrine. It's a blast wave. I'll take it. Anything else I needed this side? Not really. Okay, go take it right. These are sads. Not it for us. Here's this now. Go take a look on left. Wrestlers and all. Terrifying's done. Taking right. Two champions. Got these to play with now. They're dead. Up with that. Feeling Hive Master. Elias Fire, I don't mind. It'll be okay. Helm, gloves, double boots, single amulet. And then we're trying to get 100 on the ritual. Still denied. Amulet is dexterity maximum life, resource cost reduction. No passive. Just need that dex GA, one pass, and we're gonna be pretty good shape. Okay. So here's you. Just like this. Resource cost reduction, doors. Let's go. Okay, now what are we up to again? Champions. Southeast. Find obelisk. We got two of that and the shock lance there. Got those again. Okay then. Vampiric suppressors, explosives. Get those suppressors. Thank you, thank you. Good luck. Alright, so let's hit this stuff. So you're gonna hit me with the thorns going. That'd be great. Will it cooperate? I don't know. Yeah, every time it's just like one target, it's like the struggle is real. Come on now. There you go. Okay, so now we got more where this came from. Very quiet on this front. Did we have anything left up here that I need to worry about? Yes, we did have some weights this way to play with. Just two, just chilling on their lonesome. Careful, that hurts. Electrified obelisk is no love for me. This one, I got a little bit more thorns value. Good. Let's go over here to southwest, checking out the artillery. There's soul. Looking for more now. Okay, this way. We'll take a right. Yep. See how that's doing. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. There you go. That'll do. What's going on southeast? I don't need that. No, we do not. Hey. All that business. There may be something in the corner here. A little bit of triple elite. That's okay. We can work with this. That'll be fine. Now we need more where that came from. Let's see if they got anything. They got it. Let's go. Dun, the land. Back that up just a touch. There you go. So glows. We got compasses, titans, and harmony. Gross. Trying to get ritual to cooperate. No luck again. Still resists. That's fine. Where's the next one? Alright. So the 250 over there on dirty, do we? No, we do not. Hydra weapon set. They knew this day would come when everybody and their mothers playing Hydra. Even those of us who aren't playing Hydra gotta fit in. Alright, he's close to 250. Alrighty, here we go. Breaking down these. Needs more hunter, always needs more hunter. I'll go check this southwest side first. Goes farther on than I thought it would. Grab that channeling if I could, that'd be great. Reset my cooldowns, we're happy with this. Take a look at these now. Frozen chilling like by all of those things. Pull that in. Frozen here for you. Looks good. Champions. I'll go this way. Jerry's gonna check that side room. What else do I have here? Nothing there. These we want. Okay, Spark Lasher. Armor does well. What else I got here? Champions. Play with it. Whoops, that hurt. Got me on that one. Let me up. Want to hit that portal? Let me get back in here. Cool. So, what'll it be? Check that side already. Let's hit cooldowns on my way over. That sounds like a good idea. Keep it in. It is lightning enchanted. Okay, southwest. Grab the lethal. Fine for it. Presser terror mortars. There you go. And to the left we don't need. Got that again. Where this came from, AoE's going off. I'll jump up as it goes off. It should be okay. Should be okay with it. Yeah, this way. Guardian's Lair. So let's go. So, Mother's Judgments. What we doing here? Look at all of those things. Okay, so let me grab the amulet and see what else we got going on here. Ritual. We get nothing. Alright, we go in. Oh, sparkly. Morning, how you doing? So close. Like, is it this one? Is it this one? Is it the next one? Dude. There's somebody standing outside that pit was also very fiery with the equivalent cosmetic that I'm wearing. Fingernail length. So, probably this one. Okay, there. Champion. We don't want this. Go see that route. Nope. Don't need those. Let's see our southeast. Rolling through here. How do we do? Whoops. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Get rid of these. Good to us. Let's keep it rolling. On to my right again. Rolling through. Currently, we are paragoning those guys primarily, and I'm occasionally picking up some more glyph levels on the Spiritborn. Grab the artillery. Popping these. Clearing this champion. Okay, all Codlack, and let's go ahead and roll out to southeast. Gonna get dirty, that 250. He got it. Grats. Right, east side we go. Champions, fire, enchant, serpent collar, good. Teleporter out here. Careful. Go to the teleport, we go to that serpent collar. Take a look at how we do with this. We'll grab the lethal deal. Right side, how you doing? I got more thorns for you. Full enchant's gone. We'll move out to northeast. Okay, Frozen's. Originally when it looks good to us. Now what else are we doing here for you? Summoners here are done. Right side, like the obelisk shock lances. Good for it. East. How we doing? Alright, Guardian's Lair. We'll take it. Resurrected Malice. Let's go. Okay, now, where did we... There we are. They put that glyph there. Alright, let's do escalations. We got dirty to that 250. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we can do a little bit of something else for a bit. These guys also need another XP well. So we still have Chow floating around looking for Omnisite. But I got a spot for a villain while he's away, and Fawn still floating around somewhere, probably sleeping. But he would show up eventually. Yeah, let's do ovals. See what we got out here. Alright, he's gonna run to the store, so spot's still empty for now until he pops. One of them pops back in. Alright. Yeah, that sounds fine. So we'll do an escalation in the meantime. Did I have one that has a... Yeah, I have one that has a guaranteed forgotten here for us. And I could have swore I had that on the right one. We do. I haven't switched it to the precision 2. That's why. Maybe? I did put it there. Very curious. So maybe I take this off. How about that? Put something else in that spot. Let's try to do this again. Still not working. My wheel is acting up. Anyway, I guess I'll manually do it. Something about that precision doesn't want to play with me. Where did my thing go? There it is. Dirty Devil already on the case. Okay, let's use this from the window. Yeah, see here. Okay, that one in there. Save changes. Okay, so that's doing fine. And do this one back in here. Save changes. Alright, now I fixed it. That was strange. It's the precision 2 that we wanted. Now it's right. Okay, let's take that. And we're looking for the Cavern of Self-Exile. I can change my wings to my other one and see what that cooldown looks like in this version. How much I'm gonna have to alter it. If at all. Like that. Technically, I have ranks in those Razorwings right now. I could probably take them off since we're not scaling that way. Let's grab this so we know where we're at. NYC still needs to come and get this. We got Dirty Devil's green marker on it, so that'll be fine. But it's basically just walk up from the entrance, really good. Alright. Yeah, that's where it is. Good. Okay, now we have these to collect. We need bloodstones to the pedestal. Pedestals are right there, so we're going out here. There's the fun circle ones now. Hooray! The real reason to come out to the escalation, so I can use these. Okay, here's more of this for Omnisite. Of course, we can mess with that. And this tier thing's just hitting me. You're gonna die. Alright. Fire chance. Fire chant. Take that. That's not gonna hurt me that much. Take these for the other guys to get some XP off of. Because why not? And then we'll move out to right. Place this. We need one more. I see probably in the direction of where it is. You would think. I'm missing it, and since I am, is my health one or not? 31. Should have known. Should have known. Did we get up there? Yeah, he's got it. I'll take the opposite side in the meantime. Let's go do the boss thing here. Social chain liner, Spiritborn, and evade is better. That's tough, but the sorcerer also leads you to, if you wanted to, at some point you can convert to Hydra, which is like best in almost everything. Okay, hit the pole arm. Let's go ahead and hit that. And then Spiritborn, you know, you can go up to the higher pit, but it's a very different build and it's a janky build. Where Hydra, you can speed farm with that, have the unlimited teleports and all that sort of deal, but if you didn't want to play Hydra, Chainline is fine too. I think if you want to do anything for speed, Sorcerer is generally top bet, even if the evade feels alright for it. Some people are like really crazy about it. It doesn't always translate over so well if you want to just take it into other stuff. Okay. Now we do the strong room thing. I don't know if I need to deflect on this, but it's fine. Just about to go in circles. It's cool. Right here. Anything I get hit with the rake. I'll reset anyway. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Good for us. Roll in with that. See what I got. I'm getting spiraled. I got 2 legendaries, 1 rare on my right. Then there's this one. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Good enough for that. So I'll go up for another one up here. This way. We'll activate this one as soon as it lets me. Already got it. Good. Okay, more things to kill up here. Pull those in. Looks good to me. We're gonna have a rail over to the right. Got the other one on the far east sorted, so we're just hanging out and waiting for this one to light up for me. Circles ready to go. Okay, then pull that up here again. Alright, boss is here with me, is it? I suppose so. Grab the chest armor, and then we got this. Alright, Atkins Grasp, our gloves, portal is right. Sure. On the west side, don't want this. Okay. On the left, like the father, welcome in. Grab the blast wave. I want to kill these for Animus. What we're up to. Champion on the right needs to get it sorted. It does. Don't forget any of these animes while I'm out here looking for more. There's another one of you. Bar, grab that. Moving up here. There's my animus urn. Got it going. How we doing? Break these down. Collect all the site profit. Champion's good. How you doing? Just walking through with my thorns. Don't mind me. Corruption's gone. May as well kill the elites. On the side is out the site and all. Looking for 2 more of those. How does this look out here for me? The demonic corruption. Another elite somewhere in this mess. Dead off on the edges. No problem, champs. Skip you for a bit. Let's see. Box. Got stuff going on. Double boots. Not bad. Bar staff has 1. Oh, room. Alright. See you. I'll take that. 1 more demonic corruption. We see it down here. Another resplendent box. The Guardian, Defender. Open that up. Hello there, frozen thing. Get rid of this succubus. Have you seen the corruption? Nope, it's all here on the right. This is the way. Right. Collect anything that that happens to have. Then we got this strong room, opposite mine, file reserve. Set me up and collect all that. We're going. There are birds making noise. Like, oh no, it's the morning. My sense of time. Open up the higher gate, and we're looking for the release switch. I had to take this route, but nothing there. It's a dead end. And this, I don't even need those circles, but we're fine anyway, because I'm too lazy to sit here and adjust it to have the Razorwing special stuff right now. Open this. Champions for you. Do we need that stuff? No, we don't. Right here, it's got scum elites. Can play with that. The one here that needed to die? Yes. Two, actually. The vampirics hanging out. Alright, open the Saint's door. Well, those events there, we're just gonna keep walking. Working our way to Astaroth is the goal. He's got the good stuff. Go all the way down here on left. Okay, there you go. Not bad. Opposite, we'll take those and those. Moving out here on northwest side for the Slay All is what we're up to. Okay, taking a little stroll with these. This is fine. Southwest side for us. We'll go ahead and take this. Okay then. Grab that. More of this. Little phantoms. My little circle for what that's worth. Walking into stuff with the slime is enough to end them. I don't need to worry about the shrine cap that much. We'll take the other side found up here and we're heading to the boss. First well. Why not? Why wouldn't I kill this thing? Okay, for you. Hit this a little bit. There you go. 2 seconds until next time we can do razors. There they are. Pretty good now. Some loot up there. We wanted to check it out. 3 out of 5 here on this. We've got more. Reset again. Stuff with the Wraith, easy resets. Grab the ton rune. Let me go loot whatever this is, just in case it's something cool. Mostly just mats, but that's fine. Alright, now we can queue up for the next part of the escalation. Files, unique, scrim secrets. Hooray, unique farming, because I haven't been doing boss farms almost like at all since after those first few days. Once we got to the pit, I have not been back to bosses since. I have not done a single Belial this season. It's all been getting stuff off of Obel's trades from the clan, or this guy right here. Doing a lot of Astaroth. He's actually giving me some pretty okay stuff. That's a little painful, just taking the fire. I'm sure it's fine. Hydra is there and wrecking everything. Just fighting my WASD and my cursor against each other. Okay, now. Not that drifting shade. Not like this. Okay, we'll take this one here. There you go. I need some space for other junk, so we'll go ahead and toss this off to the side. I'll get rid of that box. We want that. Right. Rather unique since there were more mats in the first place. That's okay. I'm not gonna be too fussy about it. Go next. Okay, our inventory. This one's only 145. Temerity, I don't need. Yens, Lockrins. A lot of generic uniques there. Dexterity and movement speed with evade charges. Okay, boots. Not my favorite of the implicits. It can be worked with. Shadow resistance, cold resistance, overpower damage. All these other things got to go. Alright. Take that. Throw these in here. And then that goes in there. Everything all good that way. Now, what escalations do I have? Do I have any with the Omnisite mine? Hold on, so I forgot wisdom in case someone needs it later, or now we already popped up on that. None of these anything super exciting, so let's go ahead and take whatever one I got, unless somebody else has an Omnisite mine. Then we'll hope we'll roll it on the other ones coming up. Let's go. Forbidden City, of course, not a favorite one of these dungeons, but it's kind of one of those. RNG's gonna RNG us no matter what we do. We're gonna end up seeing some of the ones we hate this season. Okay, let's go do the thing. Champions here, and there the buddies. Walked up those stairs. Sad times, sad times. Been playing all this long, it still happens. This doesn't want to spawn yet, or it did. They died so fast I didn't even know they were there. Okay. Typical Nightmare Dungeon experience. Hunt you back. Kill some of this as I go. We're gonna check out the right side. Whoops. Also the left, either way. Let's see where it takes me. Moving up here. Got these again. Champions are fine. Right side terrors, tempest, lightning, enchants. There's the revenants. There's a little terror for you. Open this up. Hit those, maybe. There's the files. What's a box there? Granted, it's these things, but I saw it, so I'm looting it. Oh, there. What do you do? So I'll go down. Alright, nothing. Checking out the left, looking for the raid spirits. They're gonna be up here. Again with these. More thorny business. Got you. Now, how do we zoo up here? On the northwest. These are fine. Got this now too. We got these and these. That's good to me. On the left. How do you do? That one's okay. I gotta double check my stuff up here. Oh, they're checking this out. Okay, there are plenty of things up here for us to mess with. Confirmed. Go with the chilling wind. Not the toxic skid. I can just walk through stuff and watch them die. But still have more spirits, so we do. Circle, please. Okay, bring these into the rest. Next wings. There you go. Little stragglers about. Let's go ahead and push this side. Last 12 remaining, so I'm still following. Okay. Now I get to go over to the boss. I guess this route is the way I am going. On to east. Look at that nice armor. Must be cozy. I got no curse on the well. We'll keep moving up here. This one is, like the follow, welcome in. Resurrected Malice. Down you go. Alright, so I forgot wisdom in here. Refresh the well, cause why not? The character's like walking away. Okay. Let's go. So we're rolling through here with more of these files. Moving it along. Here's the XP well for another reset on the timer. We have out here. Left side got a protection shrine. Down stuff for off the site, naturally. Okay, I needed stone carvings. The pedestal here is one of them. Let me have that. Nice, didn't interrupt me. Taking some as I go along. Not killing enough with that setup. Good place this one. Do we have the other one coming in? Yes, we do. Dirty Devil's got it. We'll wait here. Let it happen. Pop these. This one is Razorwings. This is a Razorwings build. Okay, northeast. Champions. This one is done. Okay, on the right. I did Quill Volley to do the 300 in Season 6. I have not come back to it since. Terrified. Quill Volley is a perfectly good choice for Spiritborn right now. Always is. Grab this out here. Sorry, did we get it, Lily? I don't know if you did. It's okay if you didn't. I got plenty more elsewhere. Alright, so reset. Pull in. You and you. Good for me. Now we'll see how we do. There is another construct. Get rid of the skeletal. This one's a guardian, and that brings us to the next part of the escalation. Let me kill these things first a little bit. Let's go hit this. We've got the other side mine coming. Lethal and Gem Reserve. Oh no, not this. Rude. Okay. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Good for these. Let's go pop that. What are we working with? Open this up. We got 2 back-to-back gem reserves there. Okay, what you got for me? Lethal. Correct, this is Older's Cave. Maybe like an alternate angle, but definitely Older's Cave. Frozen, lethal. Check these out because we can. Looking for boxes. Give me off the site boxes, dang you. How's that looking? Nothing here. Blink Swift we can get rid of. Got going. We're on the site, of course. Take all that. Rolling with it and check that far side, but it's okay. The next box, more gems. Which is okay too. I've been burning a lot of those and favoring emeralds. I probably could use a lot of topazes at this point for the intelligent classes that are coming up. Fragments, grab our Omnisite. Here's another barricade, and then we're going bandit hideout for the slay all soon. Delete all that. Millie's on the case. Okay, scorpions. Here's you. Now we look up here, grab the chest. There's more scorpions. We got that third sitter now. Just doing lethals. There's this. Shadow Enchanted. The champions go down. This. Grab the healing well. Okay, now scorpions. Fine for it. Let's go ahead and roll southeast. Got this again. And our reset comes here. Oops, just rolled back. I was spamming too many of those mobility things at once. Evade was like, nope, you're gonna go back here. Like, okay, okay. Think so. Go, a little straggler there. Play with that. Here is the ringleader. Came to visit me, did it? I see. So, we got files, Grim Secrets, Lord Zir's Offering. Get that blood from this one. Wait for now. There's our Astaroth deal. I'll melt him down. Hydra mostly doing it. Horse, and then here's you. Bye-bye, buddy. Bye-bye. And I like having a lead up to these bosses instead of just going in, deleting them, going in, deleting them, going in, deleting them. Doing inventory, rinse, repeat. There we go. And then drop the cooler item set though. Didn't get the RNG roll on it. Okay, there's more where that came from. I wish there was a way to control why it popped up at the end a little bit better. Would be nice. Heal, dexterity, maximum life, life for 5. Maybe Horde should do that. As we go along, we get to choose our rewards. And at the end, they come to us. I don't know who. That's nice. I do use that. Okay, then. See what I want next. And I have a nice one. Blasphemy Shrine's not that nice. Strong Room. I guess the Strong Room guarantee is not terrible. Heathen's Keep. Person named themselves the Sun. Sure, I guess. If you say so. Okay, Heathen's Keep is to run through, but we want the Strong Room too. Wherever it may be. Let's up and see what's going here. Got the opposite, love that. This going through here. Anything yet? Don't see it. Are we doing southwest? These are just trash, yeah, just trash. Nothing here to be had that we're interested in. Take these. Northwest has Tempest, Chilling Winds, Explosives, Bell Rune, collecting, why not? Here's our Strong Room. Found it. There we go. That's pretty good chunk of opposite from the butcher, which I didn't even know was there other than the fact that so many things just dropped. His dead body when he's falling to his knees. Oh no. That much he can do to us. Love it when that happens. Here we go. Yeah, there was a butcher there, apparently. The more you know. These. Okay, so here. Take those. And then Swiftness mode, sure. Alright. Grab that, and we'll see how we're doing out to the right here. Pick that up, love to see it. Do it again. Make the dollar. Welcome in. Right here, we got that sacrifice when we're moving over to that. I'll let Dirty do that one, and I'm gonna hang out here and wait for this. Where is this thing? Can I see it in this mess? Somewhere here. Yeah, there it goes. Got it. I got it. Razors going on the edges. Looks good. Next one over there is with NYC. Okay, that's fine. Looking good. Next up, you need the one in the middle. Can deal with that. Boss is about to pop though. Alright, left. Pop this one. They have decent reward chances at the end. Like all these items, every item that comes through here has a chance to be a GA item. So it also means it has a chance to be like a really good. That's a pretty decent amount of rolls. Alright, here. Let's do this route. Open that one. Adding the U. We can't add the U for something like that. That's like, yeah, that much worse. Up here we've got these guys just hanging out, but that important. Do they have extra Aldecite on you? Yes, you have extra Aldecite. You're worth killing. Let's go ahead and go out here to the right side. Pop this as you do on the right side. No, you gotta open them when the event's running. When the event is done, they don't retroactively have it. And I think they do, and they do they do get the event, you get the boxes before the event actually starts, is when you open. Because I had a ton of them and they're all getting gifts. But before it even started. Champions, let's go ahead and roll this way to the southwest. There you go, nothing there I needed really. It's just still worth the extra off the site, like an elite, even if you don't have elite affixes. Alright, yep, it is. Now, Inner Sanctum, is it that way? Over here, we open the door, and then take a look at how this does. This'll die. Lily, get thee off the site, gal, before I bench you. Okay, lightning. Got that one there. Open this. Okay, door. Nothing there for me. Let's hit the boss room. Right up here for the Blood Bishop. She's so small, she can only move so much. So fast. Gym Reserve and the strong rooms again. Please. Let's go. One of those things, if I was those pets, I'd want to get benched. It's like, oh, I can hang out in the magical wardrobe and not get stepped on by all these crazy things and get wrecked by all of you? Well, I'm for it. I'm for it. Way more cozy in there. Okay, here's this. Rolling right along. Here's another one of those. Let's take this out here. We got the villager. Cover the right mortars, tempest. These out of the way. Grab that toxic lurker. And that strong room. We want to do that? Yeah, we do actually. Let's go do the strong room thing. See it on my way over. Didn't register. But yeah, I should probably do that. Here we go. Vibing. Letting their wings do their thing. Portal time. Let me in. Okay, then there's this. And the boons are choices or whatever they are. We got 2 legendaries, one of you, and we'll take a switch of notes here. Alright. Let's go. Activate the very first one right in front of our noses. Naturally. That one should be about done. Yep, it is. We got more up here where we are headed. Bar again. We got somebody on the other one. Yes, we do. This is not a time for reading. Only slay all day. Amalgam, please. Hey, hey, come back. This keeps happening. They don't ever want to fight me. They always want to chase the sorcerers. I don't understand. Okay, now. Hit this again. And there is agony. There was agony. I don't need the helm there. Let's go ahead and pop the box. Remember when we had to check all those to make sure they weren't mythics? Those were the days. Okay. You don't like to be stuck with the schnoz. Well, I guess it's their lucky day when I choose the Schnoz to be our worker bee. Right, Silken Spire. Hello. Got that one sorted. Now let's move it up here to the right side. Roderick chest. Got these again. Rapid horrors. Let's open that. I'll take all this. Moving on through to the right side. Giant bats. I don't need to kill my people. Get out of the way. Northwest for the Silken. Yep, we got one more somewhere out there after this. Break down the elite. Basically use the same wings for that swan. Easy. Okay, then. What are we doing over here? The left side's got nothing but trash. Not what I'm looking for. I heard something drop over here. What's going on with that? A box I didn't see? Hey, it's got double amulet GAs. I'd probably pick those up. Pretty good, actually. Not too bad at all. One more Silken Spire. Where is it, though? It's gonna be up there, I think. Like, last stand. Ooh, gross. Alright. Change of mind. We don't want to be up there after all. Down there. Maybe here. Perhaps we found it. Yeah, there it is. That's the one. Break the elite from the site. Now we gotta go and deal with Sarat. Dirty's on the case. That'll work. Let's go hit this then. Equipment delve. Obducite mine. Forgotten wisdom. You know, that went well in here. Every time we get to about like 45 minutes remaining, it seems that they want to give us another one. I'm not complaining. I'm indifferent, but it's good for these guys. Welcome back, Chow. You can catch us on the next one of these escalations. We're currently on tier 3, heading towards Astaroth. Activate all of these along the way. We got another Malignant Heart drop. Got plenty of space for more boss bats on this character, most of them, of course, on my rogue. Right, let's grab that well. Let's see this. To refresh the buffs. There you go. Alright. Where that came from. Right side for you. Rolling out here. Let's go take a look on the southeast side. Another butcher. The butcher was here. True to Titan. I like watching him die. Okay, now what do we have out here on southeast? Right there. Do we need that? No, we don't. Click the other side from this side while he goes switches sides with me. Sounds like a plan. Let me get to head up back on top. Or the next thing. No, that butcher loot. Okay, here. That champion. Nothing to be seen here. Just keep it going on northwest now. Moving right along. Pop this. Clear here. Well, that's like cumulative. They keep rolling in. Eventually, you'll get the 300 reward just doing that. Not quite the same as getting to run around with it in seasonal, though. Okay, here. What is this? Need these things. I got the nail rat grinning fiend for me. Take those again. Pole arm, no thank you. Got a curse shrine out here with 30. Select that. Let's go. Bring them in, bring them in. That us again. What's this thing that we're missing? Lumber, I'll take. We got one that's bugged. Yeah, I gotta like walk away to see if we can trigger it. Make it work if it's doing that. In the meantime, we need one more grinning fiend. We did it. Nope, still missing. That's okay. Let's go ahead and go out here on the left then. Actually, might sort. If it doesn't, that's okay too. We gotta activate this before we forget. And we got the strong room to do. Thank you for the phone. Welcome in. Good for it. Not bad. Grab these and these. Let's go ahead and do the Heraldric portal thing. Alright. Go ahead and deal with this. Fine. Good. So let's go ahead and do that. And that. And that. We're rolling with it. So we have a sacrifice one of those pillars there. We got the first of the actual circles here. Lots of skin everywhere. That one is done. We got the split here. NYC ran off from his. I'm not sure why, but this is fine. Go up to this one and await our next turn. Okay. Got the one over there with NYC. Still in here for now. Got more amalgams coming to play with me actually for once. She's staying. She's staying. Good. Okay, got that one cleared out. Any of this stuff? Nope, we don't loot that way. Got the other one out on southeast. Let's chill here for now. For the pillar to be complete. Got the other one on right this time. Running. Get the boss from that one, or we need one more. Boss is here with me. Alright then. There he goes. Nice out the side hall that time. I'll take it. And no more GAs. Did get an amulet GA though. Now that I'm here, we go which way? Looking for the Grey Fiend's gonna be around this corner, and then up here. Right. Yep, there it is. Rolling with that. Go Kazad. You are done. All the way over on the right side now. Let me be free. Let me go. Here now. That thing never solved. Oh well. Been bugged. It is what it is. Noink, I'll take this. We're on the side for us. Beautiful. Okay, I can like squint my eyes to find the chest. We didn't get this. So here. Bar's offering, Duriel's offering, riches of files. There's a queue out. Alright. Let's go. We're here again, to my right. Let me into the Astaroth fight. Reset on the hunter. There we are. Astaroth's over here. My slap. Okay. So. GA is worthwhile on this. We look at the Duriel mats at least. I hate when the Drifting Shades don't end on Astaroth, please. Make this monstrosity stop. Okay, we got 5 shards. Oh, this is 5. You feel like you could give us more. Considering how many husks are out there in the world, it would be nice to get more. Alright, is Chow ready to take that 4th spot before we queue next? Major portal, pretty cool. Let's do inventory in the meantime. Fire resistance, resource cost reduction. Amulets denying me again. There's Chow. Rid of that. Dexterity rock splitter pants. Nope. No. No again. Amulet here is damaged. Okay, no problem. Okay, that. We'll get rid of these. Aspect's gonna give me empowered feathers upgraded. Very good. So then there were 3 again. So let's find something we want to do. We'll do the strong room, Caldera Gate. A few obols I can spend, but not much. Okay, here we are. Break, take a cheese break. Enjoy. What a messy sentence. R2. We'll let this stabilize. It's fine. Just tell me where the strong room is in the meantime. Interesting little thing that is. The wayfinders showing me the way. Generally don't even pay attention to it, but you know, sometimes it is there. I'll hear vortexing on repeat, kind of cool. There's dirty. Reset. Vortex City. Give me more. I don't mind. Actually, it's kind of cool. So. You. There again. Let's hit the Heraldric Portal. Give me another. Here you are. Over with that. Not bad. Okay, so my options are here, here, and here. Not a lot of really high-end ones, but that's okay. So no potions this time. You got the Idol of Doom. Can't evade though. So we have all ritual sites on the far side. So we're gonna activate one of those. Dirty's got that one. It's fine. Let's see if we can get this one out. There we go. Pop that, no problem. Okay. Hitting these. Got that complete. Now we need the next one. Dirty's got it. So we'll keep it moving over here to the next one we want. Grab the sacrifice shrine and we'll go find the circle here. Alright, activate you. There you are. Gotta get that hunter reset. And then it didn't give me what I wanted necessarily, but we can still go ahead and rake through. I'm looking at it. I'll just say it was nice there. Quarter style got a double, boots got one. The other things. The hat. Did a good job on the hat. Okay, left side lunatics don't need you. Let's do the Idol of the Overseer thing. Right there again. $% in chilling winds, you can deal with it. Keep this going on right side. Idol of the Imp right here. Take these. We got that minion of chaos. Teleport wallers. Let's go do the southwest if we need it. We don't. Oh, that hurts. Ouch. Got CC'd into oblivion then. Took one wrong turn. That's all it took. Okay, now what's going on? Either this way? That southeast way goes the same way eventually. Before the still tunnels, that'll be over here. Use those cooldowns because clearly these things are a little bit more nasty than I thought sometimes. Okay, champions, we got you. Poison enchanted, this is okay. Over here to the right hand side. Cover overseers. That'll be fine. And let's go ahead and climb on down. For that, there's the lunatics. Champions, I got you. Get these again. Frozen. Here's the Carver Shaman. Let's grab anything we need there. Not really. Let's go right while they're going southeast. We got this. Action shrine. You know what? I'll take it. Here's some elites that appeared out of nowhere. Still coming. Get that done. Here you go. Now, what was that over there? Herald of the Dead. Spawned over here with me, did it? Okay, so we're going for Wisdom, Emerald Reserve. Or this next one. See what's over here, if anything. Grab the pant. Right before we leave. Solid. Okay, what is this doing for me? Here's the XP Welch. I will need that. Right at the entrance when you're walking in. Okay, I don't need these things. This is okay. Left side, how do you do? With this. Got poison chocolates, chilling winds. Those are gone. Up here for the vampiric and this carrier deal. Got the thorns rolling. There it is. Make sure we got all animus. Okay, on to the left we go. Inferno Strife. You need a little bit more toxic skin, I think. There you go, better. That'll work. Got my animus. Need one more, do we? Got it up there already. Yep, so we're going animus there, and that's right here with me. How convenient. May as well kill this, I guess. There you are. Here's the next set of things. Drop some XP for these guys while I'm at it. My emeralds. Really on the case. Take that too. My enchanted's got a good look. Scene is down. Now left. Demonic corruption. Got enchanted explosive plague bearers. We'll take these out. Grab the chest. And we're moving along. Here's you. Work with that. Okay, here's the Neo. There's two. Now I've got a Roderick chest. Emerald fragments. How do you do? Okay, then we'll take those. Roderick chests right there. Other than that. We got that handled. Now what do we have on left side? Oh, like this. Temp is okay. And our little protection is going with that. Let's activate the Heraldry chest. All the side's good. Looking like that. So I'll take this. Okay, Heraldry chest again. More fragments everywhere. 3,000 of those. There you go. Where's the thing? Protect the shrine, Heraldic strong room, forgotten wisdoms. Not there, one of those wells. More elites. Enchant, all good. There you go. There's our last accept. Now that we're here, Iron Cinitas has got a treasure room and then boss. Egg clusters, gross. Go opposite, got you sorted. Now what's out here? Chilling wins for me. The abominations, we get rid of the veil crystals. Over here for us, we'll take these out. Back out to the east, we need this stuff. What is this anyway? Armor rack, I don't even know what that is. Like, okay. That thing, not exactly super useful for me, but sure. Okay, here, flying swarms, we don't need that one. No, we don't. There is this. No, it's just labeling them out for no good reason. Strong rooms over there with dirty on the left. We're gonna kill these first and then we'll go ahead and take that strong room deal. Oops. Parrying drones and other elite friends. Lost the chow. The whole Spiritborn experience. Yep, that's gonna kill me too. They're caught in the CC when I was trying to revive. RIP. Spiritborn curse. Okay, thank you. Let's go ahead and grab our portal into the strong room. Let me in. Okay, here. Do your base. Sure thing. See what our options are once these are dead. We got the ghost, we got the no evade, and we have the might up there. Take the no evade, and then we got a special demon. No evade means time to hit the hunter for a moment like this. They'll get that one. Let's go up top to find the next ones. Right here for me. Got this to work with. Let's go activate you. There you go. The circle's in a weird place, so I can fix it by just going over there. Careful hunter deal. Sounds okay. Like this and teleports. Work with that. We got that one. Let's go up to this next. Right here for me. Activate it. Looks good. There you go. And all these things. That one will be good. Now our next options are down below. Dirty's here for this one too. I push this one. He's got that handled. Activate. Boss is down southeast. Spawned on Chow, I think. Already dead. So boots. Don't forget the box. Oh, the site is beautiful. Full arm amulet. My other site currently at 362k. It just shoots up nowadays. Looking for the treasure room. Don't need to do the Rahir thing. Haven't seen what kind of treasure room it is yet either. Let's grab the other side in the meantime. See what we're working with here. Excellent host, we don't need it. Almost forgot I could evade again. Always happens. Just get it. Okay, no evade mode. There's the XP well. I want to top that off again. There's that. Okay, east side. Animus carriers look like what we need for the treasure. I'll take that. And right here for me on the right side. Open this up. Grab the protection. Get the strangler out. Open up this again. Here we are. Explosive. Bunny red thing. And now egg clusters are good. Because of that it does for me. Need any of these. Over to the right hand side. We need any of that? Nope, we don't. Open this up. Champions are good. Let's go at the door. Last one, no problem. He's right here for us, and the boss is that way. Do we see the treasure room this whole time? No. Alright, let me go up here. Not that worried about it. Let's keep going next. We'll get plenty of Aldecidal rewards that we can muster. Okay, so not much going on there. Grab the amulet. Let's go do this. Master off his materials, gold, grim secrets. Not one to confirm. Got it. Why is it always drifting shades? No drifting shades. Shoo. You be gone. I know. Alright. We're gonna freeze. Not even that big a zone. How could it possibly collect that badly? Going up right here. Go, buddy. Sweet, the pain of destruction. Alright, until next time, Wanderer. Strange. He's a strange guy. Alright. Got the mats. Pretty happy with that. Although, one of these iron steel a little questionable, but that's just whatever one we got off of a salvage item that obviously really shouldn't be there, but it is anyway. Alright. Let's go do the inventory thing. Dexterity vuln damage. It's okay. It's not great, so I don't need to keep it. Dexterity, maximum poison resistance. Dexterity, no passives. Okay, so I get rid of those things. Repair that. And we've got more where this came from. So, Diamond Reserve, is that the nicest one I have? Or more strong rooms? I guess more strong rooms. This is Black Asylum. Keep ending up with these, and I don't really need them. I don't have that many compasses on this character. We have the lights on the rogue, and just doing Belial whenever we get around to it. Give us tons, so exactly hurting on that front. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. Put some multi-shot summoners. Let's go get that off the side. Open up these. And then, do we want that? No, we don't. Nothing here. Nothing there. Right side here for champions. Skeleton captain. Champions here for us. Here we are. Corpse axe, okay. We're here to the left. We'll open up that door. Alright, terrors. Yeah, these again. Lightning champions. That skeleton corpse axe. Right here for you. Okay, so gate winch. Can we? Don't want that. Annihilators. Let's do this again. Open that. Now, how do we look? Don't want to get messing with that too much. We'll go ahead and take a right and put the gate winch on the other side. And Dirty Devil's got it. And we'll go ahead and open this up and go next. This is Haunted Cell Block. I'm looking for the Slay All now, so back to work. Here's you, the Succubus deal. Back over here to the right, a little Sin Eater. We'll pop open the Iron Maiden. Go with the Phantoms. Okay, Skeleton Captains. Got this again. That what you doing? Those for me. Left side's here. And eater things. This is okay. Oppressor. How's that looking? More of you. Hit this is Succubus. Need that, no we don't. Skeleton corpse axes. Here we are on the left with the champion. Got the Wraith. Don't want that. Got the Phantoms all good. Now let's grab the Blast Wave. See how this looks. Okay, right side's got this going on. Hello, Wraith friend. I want to take a hit. There it is. Blast Wave will do it. Weird cooldown. Alright, we can just break things. On the left has the opposite deal. Strong rooms over there with dirty. Oh, it's all the east, I see. I see, we'll do that after we slay these. A little bit of that since I'm here. Where's the one I've left? Skeleton Captain. Okay, then. Alright, so I'm gonna go into this portal. Oh, they're still working on some of those over there. It's alright. This one, we go with again. I hate that it says it's complete, and then you still technically have more things to do after. Like, it should say it's complete when the things open up. This feels more right. Alright, Heraldric Attunement, Motes on Death, and here's Idle Drops on Evade. Alright, let's do the thing right here. There you go. Activate that. Refill these things now. Next one's up over here. Activate one on right. He's got it. Still here for the time being. Plague Maggot. Here you are. Got that going. You need more things to kill. There they go. It's good. Ritual complete. Let's see which ones they let me do now. I gotta go all the way down for that one. No, there's not so active. Okay, well, he's doing this one. Maybe we go next up here. And for these to start blinking. There we go. Perfect. Okay, this one's good. Here we are. The poison enchant. Lightning enchanted. Our boss is down here. Go ahead and do some of that. Open that up. We're gonna double on something here. Quarterstaff. Grab the escalation. Fresh one. So we had 11 remaining now to kill. Where were they? All the way down on the corner, and then there was one like really separated from the other sides. Will they go and pull those to us? I don't know. Okay, think of the Fallout. Welcome in. Alright, looks like we gotta go chase down the one straggler all the way in the area where I can't even see the fog lifted yet. What a mess. What a mess. Oh, hi. What? Where did you come from? Interesting. Still got this one to deal with. Way down here we got these. Silly spirits just appearing out of nowhere everywhere we go. A little odd. Okay, last one remaining. Or not. Ravenous soul causing us some grief, is it? Nah, we got it. We got it. Now let's go ahead and take this. So we got Heraldric Gold Reserve Protection Shrines coming up in tier 2. Oh, it's a weird, messy ending. Okay. Now that we're here, what are we up to? That one's good. Let's go back down southwest. We need that. No, we don't. Keeping it rolling here. There is my protection shrine. And southwest. Explosives. Could be. There's a treasure goblin. It's a gelatinous. Come back here. Come back here. Okay, then. Go. Those out here. Next set. There we are. And there's more up here. Gonna chase those little ones down now too. Are not the best build to be doing this on the left. Don't want that one to get away. And then there's another one here on the right. Over this way. And not kill that one. Ciao. When the gelatinous split, you must keep chasing. Don't loot until all of them are dead. We lost one. And here's like, hit me every place at once, and I'm not the most efficient for focus firing something that's not attacking me back. Rather than still fear, grab these. Okay, cool. And then we have all the side there. Grab the Watt rune, and we needed to do the raise keep thing. Where is the entrance to that? Down here or over the right? I think it's over the right. The well was flashing because I was busy chasing the goblins. This way, thank you, Dirty. Okay, so we're back on regularly scheduled programs. Okay, terrifying dead. Okay. Good deal. Fine. Open that up. Grab the protection. There's a butcher here. He's got a little bit of a barrier. It won't last long. Figured as much when we had that goblin. Interesting to get one of the specialty goblins with him. Hit these as they're coming our way. Got that again. Little wallers. Okay, this way. Vampiric. Be all good. Let's go play with this now. Fine. There's that. But on left, we have ourselves a protection. It's all good. We got more where you came from. Let's open up the box, see what you got. Right here. Strong room's over there with Dirty. Let's go ahead and go do that. Down below. Let's go. The opposite when we get out of here. We're doing a strong room early for the buff it gives us for the rest of Dungeon Cattleworth. Okay. Here we go. We gotta get dealing with these. Then there's 2 rares, 1 legendary option. Best of lore. The old mummies. Let's go. Alright, sacrifice, someone will hit. Another sacrifice, I'll hit that. And then we got these up top to deal with. They got their first one over there on the left, so we're gonna hang out here on the right until we can activate it. Something like that. There we are. Got these again. Good for you. And then what do we have out on the left? Another one of you. We got the one south of me already activated. Waiting for this to tell me I can do the thing. There we go. We do the thing. Thought we might Razorwings in the chill. It's kind of wild. Alright, so we got more where that came from. Probably won't need to deal with much of these after, but see how it goes. Okay, boss is over with Chow on southwest. Okay, here. There we go. And we'll open this out. Okay, no GAs. So we're good to get out of here. What did it give us for the buff after? I really check. This one gave us the increased heraldic favor for monster kill. There you go. Let's do that. Take this. We got one thing there that needs to die. We're good for the next ones over here on the left side. And the door. Got the oppressors. Got overseers. There's the vile one there for us now. Alright. That's all good. Now we got the healing well, and we're gonna move up this way. That'll be fine. Spirit Collar of Squalls. Just like that again. Alright, I'll take this. Let's go ahead and get these sorted. Going next. Diamond Reserve, Bestiary Forgotten Wisdom, and Tier 3. What is missing? It's the Dexterity one, of course. Sure. So we got the rock here too. Not very scary most of the time, but Stormbane got Stormbane. Open this up. Let me be free. What do we have on left? Oh god, champions. I thought I saw that in there trying to get the door open. The struggle is real. There we go. No elites in it. I've got that Forgotten Wisdom, so we do have a well in here, and of course the XP motes are dropping. Wallers are cleared. See what else is going on over here. Nothing this way. Let's open that up. Take these again. We good with that? Sure. Pay for it. Don't need that one. Right side here, do you see anything important? Yes, we got one of those potion, not potion portals. One of those portals. Teleporters. Nice gosh darn whole of the damn maps. Extra steps. Always so many extra steps. Okay, keeping it rolling. Do we need any of that? No, we don't. Keep these at bay. Let me get my Spiritborn goddess out of here. Figurehead's gone. Take that. Looks good to me. Let's take the white rune. Let's see what else we got going on the southeast side. This one, that's a no. Over here on left. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll take these. Got a box here to claim more diamonds. We'll to go to the other side to do the other teleporter, so we're still not able to get into that room there. Our next door. The struggle is clicking the doors and waiting for it. Here we are. Now we get the other idol. Okay, this way we go. Grab the artillery. See what else we have happening out there again. Frosty Store by definitely a weatherman name. Oh, max velocities then. Okay, champs, don't want it. Over here, northeast side, Idol of the Overseer. Okay, explosive. I'll take these. Don't get caught in the explosion, we're gonna keep it moving. Right there again. How do we do on the site? Take the sim rune. And the rest we can skip here. Teleporter. Now our door, of course, is in the middle. And we get ourselves back over there. Nothing here. Let's go do the door deal. See you. Okay, champions. Nothing here we need to really deal with. We'll keep that going. I'm gonna get these XP motes though. More diamonds, because I'm a jewel hoarder. Here's more XP. There we go. 30 devil on the case. There's XP well if they need it and are wanted. I'll mark that if Chow wants to come through for it. Whether he maybe crashed somewhere, I'm not sure what happened with. Okay, now boss room. Let's grab the healing well. See what's up. It's the monolith time. It's good to meet the Lord getting sorted. There you go. Alright, so boss room it is coming up. This one is volcanics. Probably we don't care about those things that much. Files, Marchand's offering, unique spoils. That's the important stuff. The beneficial ones. On Chow to accept. There we are. Alright, no problem, Dirty. Let's see now. I'm heading up this way. Astaroth. One there. And then there's this one. Too real, too real. Astaroth down. Leave all that. Let's grab the gloves, the quarterstaff, and these I may as well grab too. Make sure we definitely get the glaive. Then we need to make space for it. We'll throw these out. Double checking what the passes on those are a little bit, but mostly indifferent to it. Make sure we get the heart. There we go. Good enough because I don't need to pick up right this second. Let's go clean that up. See what I'm up to. Inventory's got quite a bit going on right now. This is our first Erotica, but that's a bad roll. This one's got a 220 out 300. That's also a bad roll on the other glaive. Unique. This is a craze of the dead god. At least the good news is it has 0%. Might hold on to it. So even when I play Touch of Death, I tend not to even use that. But sometimes it's just fun. Okay, so we get rid of these. So that into storage here. There you go. Better do it. Better do it. Otherwise you end up like me and it's always just your entire stash is full, your mules are overflowing, and you're never gonna figure out what any of that is. And it just keeps building and building. Never to be dealt with. This is not nearly as bad as me in Path of Exile 2 where I can hoard everything and I just buy more tabs. At least this one has a sort of cutoff where I kinda gotta slow my roll. A healthy amount of legendary things out here too. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so we still got Chow here. We can still keep going. Granted, Chow's damage not there yet. He needs glyphs. How are your glyphs doing, Chow? You picked up some on the site, but But looking at that damage, and definitely something else along the way needs an adjustment. Okay, that's 79 on this one. I don't like how that boss looks like, so I might drop it down to the 69 and see what happens. If I do that, then we also need to change what we're doing out here. Yeah, you gotta do them pits. So let's go do some pits again. I'm gonna switch my razors to the other setting. We're gonna see what 69 looks like, 'cause I think his are that low where I'm not gonna lose out on anything if I go down here. Yeah, so he needs to still do those legendary tiers. You want a couple of quad tabs because you think it only made your life harder. Yeah, exactly. Might have a little bit more than that, and then the clan has more than that. It becomes quite an adventure over there, but I do love their stash system. Especially because it has the clan one, so we just kind of give it to the group like here. You guys can all, as a unit, figure it out. You want the stuff, take the stuff. You don't, you know, do whatever you want with it. Easy. I don't have to go and track down anybody to trade with or anything like this. I just put it in there, like, go grab it. Easy. Pop these. There we go. Okay, poison. Now let's take a look at how we do here. Got a little shock lance for you. Champions, no, we don't need it. Over here on the southeast, this way as we go. Okay, like about all the suppressors. That one's dead. Now we go over here on the right side. Pull that in. That's good to me. Going over here to right. How's that looking? Do we want that as we are? Moving out here. Someone has a GA multi iris to give. Someone's looking for it in chat. I personally do not and would not give anything away if I had it, but I have not played Sorcerer this season anyway. Not yet. Okay, cool. Summoners, we get the Binding Crit Mage out of there. Alright, Shock Lances. Okay, Champs. Not going. Plague Bearers, here you are. Let's see how we're doing out here on the right. Let's grab that artillery. Okay, I need something else on the east side. Yeah, still has a little squishiness to him. Are you running the bulwark for the rune words, Shao? Okay, then we no, we don't. Right side here, explosive. Shadow enchanted. A little Nightblade, here you go, poison chant. Crit Mage done. Now let's take a look at how we do east side. Champions here for us. Nightblades. Cool deal. Plague Bear Wallers. Let me see about these. Slowly whittling them down. A little awkward, but it happens. Good morning, good morning! Congrats on your mythic! The sky is a solid one. Opens up a lot of things. Okay, on the northwest, we clear that champion. Nice. Devil's got an ob this time, mine. Trying for explosions, so it's caught in there too much. Now let's see how we're doing over here to the southeast. Clear champions. Got those for me. There we go. Well, now to the Iceman Impalers. Doing like this. Let's go ahead and roll out to southwest. So much stuff. All the stuff is Jewel, Guardian, Engage. With some other elites. Cool. Can work with that. Okay, Jewel Guardian being kind of sturdy. Pops itself eventually. Need to go find just a little bit more. So we can kill this stuff on left. Here you are. Work with that. Okay. Scourge of the Land. See how this does. A little janky, waiting for my cooldown to go and get that way. I need it to. Bad stay out, baby. We're okay. So we're gonna distribute Titans, got the chest armor. And then we've got only 4% chance on these. I mean, I could still try and spam it, that's fine. All the ones I have and want are at 90 plus. Alright, so Shao is dying a lot in that one. What rune word situation are you working with, Shao? This is a soul brand that I don't need. And do enemies. Only a few I can pick up there. Store that. All good. You don't even know. So, let's see here. You've got Neogar, so avoid health damage while fighting. That won't really help you much. And then the top one up here, you have Zig, so because of Stomp. Alright, so you need to run the one that gives you the Bulwark, at the very least, so that it'll give you barriers while you're just fighting. So for yours, it's gonna be different than mine, for certain. But you still need a Quay. Do you have a Quay? Okay, so you go Quay, and then you find whatever of the rituals you have that gives you highest uptime for it. So for you spend resource, so you can do the resource spending type deal or something like that. And for you, definitely at least try to give your character that much health. Spiritborn a lot. And then after that, for like damage purposes, a lot of us use the resource spend to get a chance to get like double damage. And that would be over here on mine, and I've got this one. So I do have Ahu Quacks for like lucky hit deal, but I don't know if I like the Ahu. I don't know if I have enough lucky hit with what I have currently. I was doing for when I was running Perdition, it was alright. Right now, you know, it might not be happening as much as I'd like. So if that's the case, I might change mine too. See what else I could do. I need that. That's a non-channel core skill. But to be fair, I do have Rake, but I don't think I do it that much that it's like my best deal. Now, Igni might not be terrible though for this. How much does it have to take there? Probably a lot. Yeah, got better options. Build for another class. Continue these stuff don't help me. Stand still, kind of not fun. Travel, inconsistent. We don't want any of these, do we? Those would be evocations. That's a non-channel score. Skill is already what we got on one of them. Right now we're trusting the lucky hit. I don't think it's enough though. I don't think it's enough. Okay, let's go queue up the next pay. While he's working on that, I can still get started. We're still gonna try the 69 here. He just needs to leave a little bit more and it'll be fine. I don't go all the way up to 79. I don't like my boss damage sometimes in this, so dig into the little bit lower ones, but he doesn't need the higher ones anyway. Alright, so you have the Quay rune. How do you have it triggering? Is it on? It might not update it yet, but I'm sure it's like high uptime. So something you're doing a lot. It's not enough to just have it. You have to make sure it's actually going off. Okay, let's do this now. Cast a skill 5 times. Yeah, you spam a lot of cool value. That'll work for you. Okay, here. To the right we go. Anything that I don't want it. Take these out next. There we are. Got a few seconds before our next cooldown goes. There you go. Explosive now. Got more elites here. This will be fine. We're here on the southwest. Alright, Death Trap. Champions. Future remains will get that done. Here's Death Trap for you. That fairy Death Trap out. Champions, I don't need it. Okay, anything we need here are there. These we do. I can work with. There you go, Tempest goes. Moving out to east side. And here with all those fire enchants. Bronze demise. Anything here? Nope, let's go hit that. Sounded good. Right side's got a shrine, grab lethal. See how this does. That's okay. We have any elites here? Yes, we do. Pull that in. Pay for it. Southeast. Trick Death Trap. This is good. Back over to the left side. And then are you running more barrier in your seasonal power? You can also add more there too. It also gives you a potion when it's done ticking. These. You're trying to level the glyphs on the Spiritborn, so you gotta make the adjustments on the Spiritborn to make it work. So I can get through. Okay. Champion's Cold Teleport. Lightning Enchanted. This is alright. Okay. Do I want that? No, we don't. Don't want these. Back over here. And then there's this one. Alright, Plague Bears. There we are. Pop these. Also Dorito. Hey, so runes. Okay, east. This way. Close to Suppressor Shocklands. Here's Serpent Collar. That's alright. Now let's see how we do on the east. Right there again. The Imperial Waller business. Need a little bit more. Just a touch more of something. What do we have here? I don't know if that's quite enough. We'll give it a shot. Time for more D4. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, here, Serpent Cultist. Or he's coming back. We can go back into the escalations. It's the Astaroth fight. No way my rotation of they are. A little too long of a fight for old Razorwings, I think. For some reason I'm not doing it right now. Okay, up here. That going for me. Gotta try and get him back up before it's over so we can get the XP for him. Trying to get that done. There we are. Right. Good. We lived. Ring chest. And we'll go ahead and hit this. See, we get the 4% chance. Sometimes it happens. What's up, Quan? Out of here. I haven't had Doritos in ages. Love Doritos. They're delicious. Okay, so did you want to come do escalations, Ori? Da-da-da-da. I don't really need them. It really doesn't matter. It's mostly I was just trying to help Chow, but I also wanted to do a tier where he could actually play and not just stand at the door. Okay, maximum life. Don't want this. Those again. I could just gradually get those all to 100. Just grinding with you guys later. Alright, either is fine. Let's grab Ori. And let's do this. Right now we're gonna keep doing the escalations because then Chow is not dead a lot. So he can power and gear himself up. That's a fine thing to do. He's still upgrading. And he can always do like the lower pits on his own if it comes down to it. Still spinning around in front of me. Yeah, that's right. That is a 300. Okay. Well, not done. Now what are we doing? Off the site. Rolling with it. Let's go take the Herodric. Yes. The Suppressors for you. Oh, well. That would explain that. Okay, suppressors. These are all good. Let's see here. We don't need those. Alright. 22 off the side tributes. There are a lot of refinements. We could definitely do those too, but I do prefer the escalations. Did you get like everything? And it's like the seasonal shiny new thing. Got a lot of refinements, so if that's what we really want to target, it definitely could. Now, the United fancy ones, those are always nice. Okay, up we go. Let's see. This way. A little bit prisoner remains. Looking good that side. Let's go ahead and deal with the suppressors now. Nice clan impalers here for you. And you. That's gonna shaman. We'll get that one sorted. Go ahead and take this. You're a saint. On the side city. Grab some blast waves. Hooray. Got the curse going. Alright. How much we just fly through? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. This turn? Lots more. Just keep coming. 100k or bust. Right? We're not gaining hundreds of thousands of andesite a night or day or whatever the hell it is. You know, we're not doing it right. We need more. We need more. Okay. That's you. Good seconds. It was easier to roll the opposite mine in this. We'd be rolling in it, but I guess that's why we can't have nice things. Patron Saint of Yap. Okay, now we're up here to this one of you. We got one more we need. Go ahead and break some of this down. Have to change this back to the one I want, actually. Here, flip you. Good thing about these, I can change it in here. Pop that one. I do always forget the chest. It's alright. I can go back around here when I kill stuff. These. Take that. Thank you. See how we're doing on the northwest. Do we want that? No, we don't. Okay, frozen suppressors. Got you. Open up that quarry gates. Figure these out. Good for us on the northwest side. Here's the Annihilator. Oh look, it's also the Butcher. Saw the Annihilator before I saw the Butcher. He did live a little bit longer this time, but not so long. Okay, I killed so many of him. So many of him recently. It just keeps coming. Foolish. You are weak and foolish. Where's the druid when I need one? Okay, here's this. Got one of these little adventurers. We can kill some stuff. Mortars, wrap our off the site. Just like that. Activate you, cause why not? That's why. There's some stuff while I sit here and spam my razors in the circle. Oh, cooldowns though. Didn't have a resource, imagine. Dun, 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 dun. Get me right back there. Easy. Tech rune. I would add more resource return. A little bit more. Don't have it on the freebie rank on the shroud. Okay, here we are. We're running the razor plate, of course. Okay, so wave 11 now. Have some off this side. Here you go. That going for me. Very nice. Here's you. A little bit of this now as well. Off the side here for me. You're going. Right there. Cool with that. Second remaining. Or we get the box. This time even I will get it. Because I'm thinking about it. Here we are. Yoink. Having ovals and all that fun stuff. Now we're going up to the main shaft. Main shaft? Going down to the mine shaft base. House for Abomination. After that, it's Roger Stronger, Forgotten Wisdom. Make sure I loot this stuff first. There we go. We got XP well. That's good. Great. It's coming. Berserkers and Cultist Horde. He's in good shape. Something followed him, and who does it start immediately attacking? Look like it wasn't for me. It's always the trash malls that want a piece of me, but the bosses want to run away. Oh, goodness. They all in the deserted underpass. And Zia with the spiders. Nice little off-the-side source. We love to see it. The Wayfinder stir. The secret lies within this dungeon. Who dat? Okay, then. Where is the strong room then? Do we see the thing popping off? Yeah, it's over here on the right. There it is. Okay. Pop that one. All good. Grab these up here. Since I see them, why not? Why not? Hit the reset on that one. There you go. Alright, portal is here. I'll take this before I go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Next time, please. There you go. Ready. Don't need more of this stuff. Okay, so here we got lunatics. And we got the Heraldric Attunement. We'll go with it. Yes. And on the right side, here we go again with this. Start with this one, yep. There you are. It's okay, now we need another. Up top, they got one started. I'll stay with this one for next. There you go. Wait for the Razorwings so I can reset here. Does any build use the Selig Amulet? Only while leveling if you're not getting power level, not doing the Whisper Caches, and you just want to be sturdy, and that's all you got. Basically, that's when Selig comes into play. Anything at this point in the game that is not an offensive modifier, you don't really run it. It's basically all about damage after you get like the bare minimum of defense. Selig is a loss on damage in so many ways. Even with what they change it to, it's just not it. It's not it. It is always just like a filler until you get something way better. One of those, so long as damage multipliers exist, and then if something doesn't have it, you don't wear it. This is how it is. Okay, up we go. You would have to change how the system significantly to change how we build. Enemies don't even like scale enough damage up high and even in the pits until you'd be like, okay, I gotta choose Selig now. We used to do stuff like that a little bit in AOZ, and even then by the top part of AOZ we needed more damage, so we would drop the Selig so that people would switch them out when we got to bosses because they had to. Just always like that. The game systems just are this way. Collect this. Pop in those. I'm pretty sure like D3, I didn't play it, but you know, it's kind of always stayed that way too, so who's to say it just won't always be like this. So collecting that. Okay, here. First try, 27 seconds. We got these again. Grab those as you do. Collect those out. Fine. Grab those. Let's go ahead and take all this. Okay, that's all fine. Let's take these again. Grab those. And we got a strong room blinking at us, but we already done it, so we don't need it to be blinking. It should stop it after we've completed. We already have the buff here. 25% more gold is also not a great one for our purposes because we're kind of stacked on that. So some chilling winds. We'll get that toxic lurker out. And if it gave us considerably more amounts of gold to rival how much we get when we just sell one thing. What are we up to? That buff happens after you get the strong room. When you come out of the strong room and it's completed, you get an RNG roll on a buff. Thank the follow. Welcome in. Yes. Sometimes you get XP, sometimes you get the knowledge. I don't know which one you're gonna get, it just rolls on it. Yep, you live under a rock. Well, to be fair, we usually have so many buffs on our bar. Here's the wealth. You kind of, most times, ignore what's down there entirely. There's only so much you can see from it. Okay, there we go. Everybody got their well. We'll keep it moving out here to the northeast. Okay, then senators. Alright. Got that one done. Okay, take this and this. What are we doing out on right side? All these things are fine. Now let's see how we do on the northwest. Collect these, and then what do you have on the left? Horde of eyes. This one I don't want. No, I do not. Now let's see how we're doing over here with the champions. We don't need any of this. Then left side. Teleport Shadow Enchanted. Grab that tech rune. Roger Golders are lethal shrines. Forgotten wisdom. More XP modes everywhere. Go into tier 3. Quiznos Thunder Dancer. First time I had a Quiznos Star, we thought it was pretty damn good, and then they fell off hard pretty quickly. They weren't meant for me anyway. Purpose, frozen here, but of course Fiend's gone. What do we have in here? We got that split. That one's going to the left, so I'm going right this time around. Okay, these are just little ad things, we don't need to worry about it. What do we have this way? Teleport shock lances. Over here to the right, we don't need that either. Normal gob on the west end. Here's my objective though. Grab the ancient statue. About going to the boss now. Hello, hello! So far, so good today. Hope you're well. do the pedestal placements. Alright. Take that. Yeah. Unfortunate. Boss, please. Oh, we haven't brought that back yet. The goblin stuff up there. I mean, I guess I can take a look. Well, I can take a look. No, we have outside to collect, and then nothing else dropped. That was really exciting. That's alright. I didn't take a peek. Okay, here. Feels pretty alright. Obviously, it's not at the tippity top of things. Always got that rotation. Gonna hold us back a little bit, but it does well. It does well. Things with everybody else doing our speed runs that we did the leveling with the death trap on, so I can't complain. Not as much as I needed to do, and then it looks, of course, beautiful for farming. Up we go. Let's see our Astaroth deal. Fine. There he goes, just like this one. Oh no. Alright, it was like, what they had? Firehouse subs around Florida, and we've got Jersey Mike's. I think those are generally what people say they prefer. I don't do any of those things, so I can't actually tell you where they stand, in my opinion. I have no idea. Go back to town, clean this up, we'll go again. I know they advertise the heck out of Jersey Mike's at this point. Okay. Sort that out. Roll damage, dexterity, maximum life, healing received. Yeah, Obel's Chow. Get that done. And then we have what escalation options now? Got one with lethal shards. That's not exciting. Product strong room, bestiaries, gold reserves, blast waves, gold reserves, wisdom. Like Lodge, she's got one that's hopefully something fun. This one is a gym reserve, so that's better than most of the ones I've got. Gotta go replace my incense again when I get in here. May as well, we got plenty of plants to go around. 2, 3, 4 things, all good. And we've got bears. When can our werebears be polar bears? Come on now. When's our turn? Open up the door. Cute if we could be quadruped bears. Quadruped wolves. Doesn't like that design for druid better. I like my druids to be like D&D druids. You actually just turn into the animal. Run around like that. But that body, not my key. No, it's not. Put your explosives, get the little Arctic bear, we can clear that here. Looking through on the southeast side. Just more bears there. These do count as elites for the opposite side drop? I'm not sure. Top of this open, get the gems there. No key on this body. So it's gonna be on the other side. They got it. So now we can go over to the middle. And do one of those. Okay. Vile Eater. There she goes. Mortars. Little teleporter. That's okay. Only winds and plague bearers. That's fine. Keep this rolling out here. Do we need any of these things right this second? No, we don't. Grab the greed. Reset me. Open that up. Do you need this? My obelisk, here we do. Okay, this one. Roll with that. You're asking if I have vortex? Of course I have vortex. Okay, left. Ritual of blood. Ah, you have the ritual of blood over there. With her. If that's the case, we can go ahead and hit that teleport. Bring the vortex in. Let me in. Granted, my Razorwings won't be super kind for this. We'll see how it goes. Just worry about vortexing is what we'll do. There we go. Try to be easy on it. Next set. Will they, won't they? Will they, won't they? There they go. Alright. Pull these in. Vortex on spam now. Bring that in. Easy. Hey, we're Chaplain. Chaplain champion. Lord. Alright, so now we use it to kill. We're free. Got these. Good, those did you do? That's true. Drops are coming to a close. Very nice. Get that one going for us. Okay, east side for you. These again with those things. Let's grab that. A little bit. Do pull that in. Yeah, it does. It does. And people always come by, why reason were you sitting there cool volley? Because it looks amazing. That's really the top reason. It just looks amazing. And then everyone sits and watches it for a while. They're like, can't argue against that. It just looks cool. Okay, now we need one more enforcer. Let's see what it's at. Yeah, of course, when I go into the pit, I have to change to the other form of Razorwings, which still looks pretty cool too. Looks way cooler as the circle tag here. We literally told you multiple times, chap. Please, please. Okay, that enforcer is gonna be on the southeast side. Gotta go down this way. Curse. Okay, then. Here you go. Give me more. Okay, lethal shrine. Sadly, the best damage deal, especially when we're doing the thorn thing, comes from more generic aspects than running the actual Razorwing aspects themselves. So all the cool little extra stuff that Razorwings can do this time around, this build I don't have them. Okay, here. Hit it. We need more. I know. Ori told him, I told him, he mentioned it himself, he needed. Even that was not enough for him to do available. Alright, though. He's locked in until the next escalation. It's fine. It's fine. Mood, though? Yeah, true. Okay, now. Next wave, we are on 23. Cool deal. Mortars. Grab this. Razorwings are my favorite skills as far as like aesthetically in the game. I do really like pin shot with the eagle horn as well. I just like the screen chaos. I just like everything going everywhere. Whoops, I forgot to go the other way. Well, you know, happens to the best of us. I think Ori's got a handle though, so let's go back over here. It's fine. I can get through the door. It's asking for a lot sometimes, but I got it. I got it. Okay, Spirit Color Frost. Here, give me some thorny business. Thank you much. Okay, then. Gotta use the rig because I'm lazy. Alright, so. Vile Reserve. Oh, this time mine. Nice roll. Can deal with that. Do it. Love that hat for this season. Battle pass. Very worth this time. And then the seasonal limited. Also super awesome. Now I'm just waiting for a pet that matches it properly. Well, Azul's close. It's not quite it. It's not quite it. Gotta flip bodies for the key this time around for treasure room. Alright. Pop these. I did it, yeah. Okay, then flip again. There's the keys. Now it's just the room. Where is it? It might be around this way. I usually feel like it's gonna be in the same section as the actual objective. Make me wander too much. There's a strong room over there with Ori. Let's see, it's not here. I'll kill these and I'll teleport over there to those guys. I'm gonna do the portal. I want that teleport. Can I do it? I got it right here. Don't you leave yet, right here. Please. And there's the treasure room. It's actually here with her too. Perfect. We had it all the whole time. Grab our helm. Make sure we got those mats. I'll take this. Take that. And let's go ahead and queue up the portal here for the strong room. Well, the sooner we do it, the more value we get it to have whenever it gets us that buff granted. Knowing what it gives us, most of it not super useful, but the experience is kind of cute for these guys. 280 and 228. Now it's on the climb towards that 250. Yes, you get more items and you have higher chances of getting good stuff, I do believe, these days in torments, the higher torments. So it's worth going. But if you fight slowly in the entire tournament, it's not generally worth it. If you're gonna struggle a lot, it's not as big of a reward that's worth you using that time, typically. You go up to the higher tournaments and you want to be still more or less the same kind of speed. If you're not, then it's okay to stay lower and build up until you can. Okay, let's take this. We're rolling through here. Grab the sacrifice. So like you're thinking about farming the ladder bosses and the higher tournaments, but it's taking significantly longer to kill them. That's not worth it. Okay, now that one is done. We need more up here. Let's go ahead and go traveling up that way. They activated one up there, so we'll be here waiting for this one. Okay, here it goes. Got a little toxic skin. We can play with this. And I don't want the toxic skin. We want to wait for our razors to come back before I reset it. There you go. Alright, next one's up here. We can do this one if no one's on the others. Got that going. Pop these. Yeah, see how it is. See how it is. Okay, now we got the boss already instantly dead. Didn't even know it was there. Open up the cache. Alright. We're in cahoots with Diablo. And we don't even know where Diablo is. Okay, we've got above 4 more gold again. This is fine. Pop these. Quills is good. Quills is good. First pile. Got that going. I did so much quills in season 6, I have not touched it since. I don't think I put it on the bar since. Okay, here. Rolling through. There you go. Let's grab an amulet. Nothing there. Southeast. Looking for the boss room, really all we need. The treasure room already has been opened. This is marked on the map, so I resent it, so I kill. There's no other reason. Champions, one of you, one of you. Take the elite for the opposite. How's the opposite count? Since I'm thinking about it, opposite's at 383k. Working our way to 400k. I want to go to all the way northwest. Like Ori's got that handle. Whoops, I did not need to do that. It's right here. I don't know whisper here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Almost got interrupted. What? What? But how? She gets hit and I don't. This is not right. Okay, there we are. Strange. They locked me out of the boss room. Alright. Okay. Opposite mine coming up. Let's go. Chow okay down here somewhere? Yep, and more XP. We're going. Before the story about finding our inner Diablo. Sometimes he finds you. Let's go. Okay, suppressors. Multi-shot shadow enchanted. Here's the defender. We got the Ransor. This. You think your computer found an inner Diablo? I think a lot of our computers have found their inner Diablo lately. Quite a few of us. Okay, XP well, you'll want to refresh, because why not? We're here. It's here. It's a click away. You Dan. Dead Dan. Alright. Time for Chow to make some food. Alright. Kill Astaroth first before you wander off, and we'll be in fine shape. Storm Eye. Get this done. Well, let's take a look at how we're doing on the northwest side. This one got some greed. I can play with you. Let's get the champions out here. Here we are without anything everybody wanted. Let's move over this way. Okay, so suppressors. You again. Let's go take the teleporter. Stones and its teleporters. Added more teleport maps with the Hantu. I just usually dodge most of the Hantu dungeon, don't even think about it. But gross. Okay, I don't need that. The gold, if Lily will collect it, I'm for it. Let her do the thing. There she goes. Double suppressors to pull them in the old Venn diagram center. And the metal axe, also a suppressor. A lot of that going on, huh? Come back over here. Looks good. Let's get going that way. Let's go over here. Okay, she got the room up there. Guess I can just travel. It's not too far. And get these rewards. Got some ovals, plenty of opticite. Delicious. So we'll go back over into the northeast and pour at the boss room. Now got that teleport to Ori. She's standing in the treasure room for you. Okay, suppressors. Go ahead and clear these out. Got our opposite. We're in good shape. See what else is happening to me? That no, we don't. Open up that door. We'll see about going here. Champions and all. What's doing? Open up there. Over here. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to go left because none of these connected to the boss room like I was hoping they would. Okay, they're here. This one's gotta be the way. Right. There again. We need this turn or that turn. Looks like this one will be away. That'll do. Trade maker. Did you drop something nice? Not that nice. Now we're over here with the boss room. There's Ori. That's Cicada. So long. Okay, next one. Legendary spoils, rich the files, grim secrets. Legendary spoils, kind of promising. Beautiful. I wish I had deflect on. Okay. Here we go again. Right on up. Astaroth. Working with it. That kind of hurts a little bit. Just a little. This way outside of the blood pool. Not the blood pool's even gonna show up. He dies. That pass. Alright. Amulets. GA. Here's a pair of pants for GA. Give me this. I'm out here trying to uncover everything so I can loot some more. There we go. So, amulets. Need to speed Ammy. Go do the inventory thing. Oh, I've got more amulets here to check out. This stabilizes maximum life, dexterity, overpower. Nope. Don't want any of those. Maximum life, okay. Maximum life here. Dexterity, dexterity. Goodness, Kargar. Maximum life, dexterity. All that is nothing good for us. Alright, shall we gonna go eat, enjoy. See what I've got here. More wisdom. I'll hold on to those when they actually need it. Gold reserve. Stronger. Maybe I'll take the stronger in the Forsaken Quarry here. That's what we're up to. There we go. Alright. You can do that.
Greetings.
Alright, Lily. It's time to go again. She's doing something. They're gonna follow me. Whatever she's up to. It involves stealing my materials, my forgotten souls, and my gold. One is done. Let's get these. Rolling along. Champion here. Killing wins. Get these out of here. Now we're going this way. Poison teleporters. Let's go on through. Into the champions. Here you are. Okay, nice pen impalers. Be fine for us. Shock lance and Timpies. Okay, frozen electrifying obelisk. Melting a little bit. It's alright. We can sustain. I've got mask here, and then we were still short something all the way on southeast. Did catch those in the corner. Now we get to go and chase them. Granted, I could have stayed up there and let her teleport to me. Fine, I'll let her kill that. We're going up this way. Alright. Northeast, how do you do? We're gonna go into the neglected haulage way. We need to free 5 prisoners next. Okay, for you and you, we'll get those done. Okay, the social, let's go ahead and hit those again. No, no, don't expect smartness. You still went the long way anyway. Fine. This is fine. Okay, so prisoner remains. Yeah, 2 prisoners remains of these. We got another one here southeast, and then she's got the strong room out there. Kill this and activate these. And that one, and we're gonna go do the strong room next. Right around this way is the other prisoner, or about after we do this. Alright, Chilling Wind is dead. More elites up here, just need extra. Get that portal, good. Let's go. Sure. Okay, then. Minded much. Okay, that's fine. And then we got you. And you. And you. Cool deal. And then I've got that sacrifice. We'll grab it and on our way here. Another sacrifice. I want the ritual deal. So there's one right here. Work with that. You're trying to go off and I'm unstoppable, so it's fine. Good go. All this, that one's sorted. She's got next. The I don't know that one over there. That was all I was gonna light up or not. Doesn't look like it, so we're gonna go back down here. Gotta go way down. Get another one. She's got that one. I'll wait on these. I guess at that point, I can wait to where I was. Still it worked out. It's okay. Let's see here. Rolling with these. Got this again. Maybe that's so. Welcome. Alright, lay that down. Hit those as you do. Good morning, Storm Taker. What's up? Alright, next set. We got one over there, maybe? Nope. Oh, it didn't light up, I take it. That's alright, we got this. A little bit more before boss. Alright, boss ended up with us. Perfect. Okay, let's open up the box. See what we got here. Lots of obvisites. I want the most. We got 2 escalations after that. There's another box there. I didn't open it, but that's okay. So the buff on this, monster kills in the dungeon can drop heraldic files. See that? Greasy key, always forget. No, the key is ours. The door's over here. Over to my right hand side. What we do this way. Here you go, Query Gate. Looking good. Let's get these sorted. Dominators and Shocklands, all fine. Got the artillery, and now we see how we do up here for us. Left side, we don't want it. That one's okay. Okay, then. There is my protection. Explosive, poison enchanted. Grab that off the site. And our boss awaits. The late side that way. This is a Conjurer Abomination. Gold Reserve Bestiary. The tier 2. This. Rory's character looks cozy. Probably very warm. Although I think mine looks a little warm too. In a different way. Get abominated. I don't know if that works quite right, but okay. Left. Camps. Like that one there. Now how do we look to the west again with you? Nothing here for me. Okay, cool. Toxic lurkers. I see this. Heal here. Thank you much. Looking fine, champions. I got you again. How is this doing? I got that one there. Up top of that shadow enchanter. Here's a little suppressor for you. Suppressors are dead. We're gonna deal with that. Let's go ahead and push these. A little bit of those. A little bit of the box stuff. Open that up. Take the gold, I guess. Since it's here, I may as well. Not struggling on that front though. So that is gone. We're Slithering Grounds bound. I wanna call. Guess I could actually jump if I had the hunter ready to go, but I did not. Wasted my good circle, but My dodge doesn't matter all that much. Let's open up the response. I gotta get rid of the guardian first. Oh, there you go. Ouch. Kinda stung. The quarterstaff. Take that, and on my way up to northwest, how do we do? Living steel's fine. We'll take this. And right here. You need that? Nope, we don't. Okay, champions. We alright. Now, southeast, don't need that one either. Move up here on the northeast side. Gary Rattlejaw. The chest. There you go. Lethal shrines, all good. Good morning. Hello, Carino. Bobbing 2. Fudge midday. Fudge, huh? Okay. Roderick Gold Reserve, Chili Shrines for Roderick. Exterior is going. Activate that. There's our cute. You're going. That's not the door I want. This is where we need to go. Quiet there. Look on the ancient statue to the pedestal. Everything's very quiet after you played hundreds of hours of Death Trap. Okay, champs. Got you. Let's grab that statue. I see this. How's that looking? Spark spawns. This is fine. Because about the AoE now. We do this. Maybe we see the pedestals over there, maybe. But let's go take a look and see what's on this side too. I may have taken some hits there while I was taking a run. A lot of lethal artillery here. Some of this for off the site. Just running through. Not getting much. Okay, there's the pedestals. So we still need one more of these statues, wherever they may be. Let's see how that's doing. There it is right there. Didn't have to do much. Just around the corner. That's you. How this does. Okay, fine. I got that again for me. Okay, then champions. Got those again. Here's a succubus deal. How's that right side is doing? These I don't need right this second. We got champions here again for us. Fine for it. No problems here. Now, what do I have this way? There's a little chest. That side's good. The Vampirics are fine. And then on my left side, we have the Superior. Clear the champion. Grab these again. Okay, Krokar Evershift. Open this out. Need that? No, I don't. Been along here now. Fine. Opening these. Okay, frozen explosives. That'll be good. Need these again. There is the portal into the next part. Let's kill these first. This one's got Lord Zir's offering, Riches of Gold, and unique spoils. Yay, we love farming our uniques without farming uniques. Just a random corner hiding out. Was probably the best move she could actually take. Let's go. A little hunter. Places to go. He just melts before he even stands up straight completely. Whoops. Rest in pieces. Grab a ring. What are we going to do with all the uniques? There they are. No big uniques, but our GAs abound. I got a chest armor that gave me double. Anything else out here is sifting through? There you go. Random corners can be pretty comfy. True enough. Okay, sorted. Good places to relax, not die. It's a soul brand. That's something we're actually gonna use. Root Scorn of the Earth, 90%. Ring of Breathing Moon. Little pestilent swarm things. I might hold on to it. Even if it's not the best one. It's the first one I picked up. I just want to play with the pestilent swarms to be annoying. You'll have a good buzz. Let's get rid of our junk items. Throw that in here. See if anything here is even like remotely interesting. He's got something going on. Let me get these first.
I forge more than
And the opals are okay for now. This one's another gem reserve. We're getting our gems up. Can't complain. I have been burning quite a few of them. Leveling up glyphs and everything for this character. That is fine by me. Alright. Lunatics. How do you do? Need to resume my buffs in a moment. First, we're getting all the side off of these. Got suppressors we can play with. Let's these right. There you go. And our right side's got Idol of the Shaman business. Needs 2 more fallen idols. More gems. 215k off the side. You are doing pretty well on that front right now. Next set, Overseers. You again, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Got it, good. The box over there. Hopefully, yeah, looks like Lily did loot stuff for me. On the corner. Here's another box. Get this again. Sapphire fragments. Don't need to deal with that one. No problems here. The suppressors for us. Howdy, it's Steve. Good morning. Keep it rolling. Lunatics here for us. Let's do the Idol of the Imp. Right there again. Champions, Copper Overseers. These are all good. Let's go ahead and hang out here. Lunatics. Oh, wait, there's more. Suppressors everywhere. Champions, I can deal with you. Let's go do the strong room here. Not dying. Highly rated, yet still underrated. We should die less. It's true, we should. Okay. Here we go. Are we there yet? Not quite. Working on it. Get in there. Closing in. Making an attempt. No more toxic skin. Iron. This is fine. Sure. See how this is doing. Good for this. See how we do. Need to kill these before we can do the next part. Okay, so here. We got that. We got that. And then we got this one. Not super exciting on those pigs. It really doesn't matter that much anyway. Activate the first one here. See how this is doing for me. Work for that one. Let's go right for another. Like that. And we got ourselves some extra armor for what it's worth. Alright, need a few more seconds to get the wings, and there's our things. That one looks pretty good. Next one of these, can we do it? Yes, we can. There it is. Now it's lighting up. I was going to say, why it's taking so long? Okay, next up. There you go. Like that. There, we're good. Let me light the one that I was right next to, because sure, why not? There you go. Annihilators here and here. Keep these going there for us. The explosive. That'll be swell. Just got that one lit. Go ahead and hang out here, I think. It'll be fine. Nope, doesn't want me to use this one, so we gotta go to the left side for the one that's blinking on the far. We go ahead and do this. Chill with the mummies. I was about to run out. Well, that's all good, because the boss is already here. Can hit you, all that toxic goes off. Okay. Open up this. How do we do? Polearm, chest. I don't need anything else for that set. Okay, so our southeast option is down here. Lunatics. You've got nothing on us. So not quite dead, but that's fine. Anything really for me anyway. Play all enemies in still tunnels. Back to this, huh? Go with it. Go with you. That again. Little add. Still not quite dead. Go do this. Okay, Carver. That'll be fine. Crash mobs, some coming to me. These all need to die because they were him in the Horde. They're not gonna come in another one. Grab that gem reserve. 3 on the case here. Howdy, welcome back, Funky. Let's hit this. Mystery and the file reserve again. See what's up for tier 2. Okay. How are we looking? Right along this way for you, Vampirix. Rolling with that. See how that's doing. The heat is definitely real bad for everyone, or for a lot of us around. Champions out. See how this does here for us. Pop these. Yellow warning for forest fires. Oof. That's one thing between East Coast and West Coast in the States. I definitely prefer my East Coast. They have a lot more fire hazards out there than I have to deal with. That I don't envy at all over there. I get more hurricanes and whatnot. I get a lot of warning when the hurricanes come through. Those fires you don't always. Okay, now let's see. Get that champion. Let's go ahead and do this a moment. Okay, pop that. Good for it. Alright. They have them fairly regularly. It's like any given year, it seems like they have this. So that is what it is. Just like it is what it is for my hurricanes. They have fires. Okay, grab the all the sites. Oh, here we go. Yeah, even the guys all the way from Watch Tape are the absolute opposite part of the country from where I am. It's still cooking for them, and they're like so far north from me and far west. It sounds like they have like very similar temperatures to what I have all like normally during this part of the season. Open this up. Okay, Vampirix. Let's take the opposite. Grab the artillery, take these out, grab this again. Eye for it. Dungeon is cleared. Where did our whatchamacallit end up being? And when did we actually clear it? There it is. Alright, so Sapphire Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Channeling Shrine. This one's not super exciting, but I guess my druid will thank me later. Okay. Here we are, here we go. Left. Another one of that. There's these for me. Got my XP, because why not? We'll get XP for Ori. Get right along our southwest, well she's going northwest. We'll work with this. Strong rooms on me. Activate this. Let's work on the portal. A little extra things if they just got too close to the wings. Fallen Overseer. There you go. Give me a moment. I can reset wings. We're happy with this. Nicely done. Let's take that portal. Not done. Very good. So, how we doing? There we are. Hello, hey in darkness. So we got this one, Test of Doom, and the tethering. This one's no potion use, I'll grab it. Right here again. And the sacrifice, go on ritual on the right, take this. There you go, there's no potions now. Pop these. Yeah. Cook a steak and shrimp on the sidewalk in Vegas. It is wonderful. I can fry eggs here. No doubt. All that sort of good stuff. Okay, then I would never, but you could. You could. Okay, let's do this. Not bad, not bad. That one is complete. Now we need more. See what this one's doing down here. Anything blinking? Ori's got hers. That works. And otherwise, let's take a look at this. Okay, boss arrived, so Ori's got it. Let's go that away. I need the loot. Those kind of words, but I'll take it. Every little bit counts. Alrighty. That's why I didn't get a fancy buff for it. Doesn't seem right, but okay. See how we look here. Grab the channeling. Right there again. Grab that. Let's see how we do on south. There's for me. Fine, like that. East right here. Grab the channeling. One. We got the Hellbinder types out of the way. There's a box here I didn't even see. Hey, through the fallout. Welcome in. Freed myself from that CC. Welcome, welcome. We'll take a look at how we're doing out here with this. On the left was a champion, right there. Strong warriors. Now what else is here? Alright. Let's go hit the Murky Depths, wherever that may be. I think it's over here. Where's Ori's going? Yeah, where Ori's going. Over and around. Northeast we go. Don't want that. Let's take the opposite. Whoops. Dead end. Although there's opposite. Go ahead, Lily. Get my veiled crystals and all that sort of fun stuff. I'm sure I have plenty of that sort of thing. How are we doing on that front anyway? 102 veiled crystal. I think it's alright. Ground soldier up to 7,700, and so really easy going now that they've buffed those rates. I'm pretty happy with it. Way nicer than last season. 10,000 at one point last season, and then like one item, and I realized I had spent like more than half. It was gross. Okay, got the Heraldric chest. Grab these. Corpse piles are what I want. Let's see what's down here. To this side, we've got nothing at the moment. Lots of things getting electrocuted though. That's cute. Or he's got a curse thing over there. See if I can find an objective before I go back and commit to that. Still nothing. There's an XP well here in this corner. And mark that. Resplendent chest. Leave that lurk. Appreciate it. And then take all these. Another one of those. Be fine, but I need to go back down there. Leave the curse stuff in a moment. There's always so many shinies. Can't resist. I've already used my ultimate. Got that multiplier on it. Alright, 15 seconds left in the curse chest. This right here. I'll take these. Okay. Fine enough. Take this out. There you go. Roll over that. Got what I'm gonna do. Got some unique pants of some sort. Now what else do we want? We need 2 corpse piles, so there's a good chance there's one over here on the top east corner. Go back that way. Hellbinder. Who has a Hellbinder that hit me? I don't know. Is it in here? No. Corpse pile though. Get rid of these. And that is the end of the seaside saves. Hit life in your future. Hit life is coming for us all one time or another. Hey, Shudinator. What are you doing? So, Lord Seer is offering legendary spoils and riches and files on the Astaroth fight coming up. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. What is this doing for me? Up again we go. Right here again with Astaroth. There you are. Die for it. Down he goes. Alright. Got all you. See here, we've got amulets. Amulets. And then still going. Visit blood. All these are just like normal things. We can salvage it because why not? And then we'll be good to go. Gone Hydra had it handled. The Hellbinders are a little bit out of hand this season. It's true. I don't even know where that one came from. It's still holding me down. Okay. What does this do? Reduction on unstoppable, damage and heal. Full resistance, resource cost reduction, damage over time, heal here, full resistance. Nothing we need with those. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. And then let's see. Hello, how you doing? Which ones do we have now? Another Forgotten Wisdom. Shrines, she's got this. This one is a gem reserve. Look at that. Resub steed and your 37 months in Fame Nation. I mean, she coined the term, of course. Of course, of course. Okay. Dark Omen. Let's see what shows up for a few seconds before we wreck it. I wish the Dark Omen meant there would be, like, a lot of them. They should have, like, sent the whole fleet of all those mini bosses. Okay, looking for the keys on these bodies. Of course, that one wouldn't be convenient enough to actually have it. Big bears here. Grab our object and see what else we got. Down this way. What's over here? Anything from you? Nothing. Keeping it going. She got the key. Alright, so we're gonna go back around there after. Well, these actually have elite stats on them. Not just a fancy name and nothing. Like this one. Got your matriarch. She's done. Now I gotta go back up here for the doorway. That's the one. Excuse me. Okay, northeast. How did we look here? Looking for 2 enforcers. Okay, this way. The raglog's gone. There you go. Veiled crystals everywhere. We'll collect Palace of Champs. There's a Kicksar here somewhere. Where's that bug? Protection. You got it back here. Hoarfrost escalation. I'll take it. Sure. Or night, just maybe nightmare. One or the other. There's something with Hoarfrost on it. Wallers and chilly winds are going down. The overseer. Here you are. Got one of the enforcers already handled, and now it's the boss room. Deal with all this in the meantime. Got more Obicide as we kill them. Good for you. Okay, bloateds. Let's go. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Fury Collar of Frost now. There you go. Imperial Reserve for the next one. Boo. That's not off the site. That's not off the site. Give us the off the site. Where's it at? Okay. Here we are. To the right side champion. I don't need you. We need the Howling Balls. There's this one here. Battle Frozen Tempest. Here you go. That one's okay. Now here, Roderick chest. Grab those again. Okay, mortars. Got this. To the right side. They got the bestiary one, and then they got the materials too. We got both. Howling Maw. Okay, this way. Look at it here. Any materials chests have its statue. Oops. Oh no. Okay. She can, but she chooses not to. Read, that is. Right, northeast. Going through here. That was such a useful mystic circle I dropped there. Very useful. Just walking. It's all right. I'm going that way. I'll go this. Pardon me. Okay, so what is this one? No chests. There's no extra materials. That's no fun. Trying to find them here. Got prisoners we don't care about at all. It's no longer the objective, so it's not a big deal. How we look on the right. Clearing champs here. There's a box and more mats. Can work with that. There you go. Let's take this stuff. Got a cursed well. Let's go. Right here for you. Don't get caught in that explosion. That'll be swell. Fine. That's some top of the skin we can run around with. Okay, here. More pull everywhere. What do we have now? More wings and things. So much lightning. So much fire. So much else going on. Electric and fiery. Take your pick. Another way you're gonna burn. 10 seconds, although technically you're not damaged over time, so I guess not. Those hydras are doing the crit damage variant. Naturally. Okay, first well complete. Where'd that box go and all this mess? There it is. Can't see anything through all that flash. So I need the feasting cavern. That's gonna be right up here. Easy. Okay, next boxes. More mats for the masses. Grab our blast wave. Here's another box. I'll take all that. Giving me the enchant type stuff. Alright, so southeast or southwest, or you went one way, I'll go the other. Grab our chest here. There's a resplendent box on the side. Let's get rid of the guardian. There you go. Clean it up. Didn't get anything really fun, did I? No, I didn't. What was over here before we go? Grab those mats. Already killed this stuff. I'll get the opposite from it. And then we have the tier 3 topaz, wisdom, and the seasonal again. Loves to give us that. Giving us more knowledge. What if we don't want to be knowledgeable? Then what? Alright. Here we are. We'll take the iron gates. Champions. Right here we got another gate this way. Up here to the northwest. Wallet fire chance and the suppressor. They're a champion. Champion this side. Another Roderick chest for you. Whoops. Go on now. Okay. On through here. For the release switch. Still don't see it. Go agreed, because why not? Vampirics, I see you. We'll take this. Another Roderick chest. Fine. Need any of that stuff right here? Nope, I'd say no. Getting trapped by the Iron Gate. Classic case. Take those fragments. We'll take that. And now our door is ready for us. Go through here. Now in this one, it wants us to slay all. So we gotta get all the scorpions, all the spirits, all that. That's the one, of course, that are parts. That are off site. Let's get moving here. Do we need this? No, we don't. Careful, that hurt. That hurt. Champions are gone. Let's see if I see any more boxes as we go through here. Okay, scorpions. There's the well for her. Gotta refresh it so I know timers. Okay, here we are. Got it. Off the site, off the site, off the site. All that. Don't need this. Last stand. Running away from that as fast as we can. Here we go. Little maggoty goodness. Take the left side out. Vampirics. Got you here. So those are all good. So I see that. Now we need the last one that remains right here with me. Mage more left on that health. And then it's boss room time. Up here for the resurrected malice. That's you. Now let's see our situation. Grigwar's offering, riches of files, riches of gold. We'll get some living steel for whatever that's worth for us. More obdicite, Astra. Give me more obdicite. Up we go. Yeah, the keys aren't bad either. Keys that have more obdicite. Also very cool. Okay. Astaroth next. Let's go. That's the ferocity, I remember. Hold nothing back. He's so optimistic about getting wrecked. Here we go. Astaroth's a weird one. Still coming. Grab my living steel, and then we should be good to get out of here. Alright. So, damage, dexterity, basic skills. You want to keep basic skill pants? We have plenty of those sitting around from when we play Rogue, so I think I'll just leave these to the scrap pile. More amulets. Got a few GAs here we can check out. Movement speed, lightning resistance, dexterity, no passive. Dexterity, no passive. Has a cooldown reduction. Alright, and enjoy the dinner. I think I'll go and mess around in the pit a little bit. Okay, so maybe chase favors. Any more boxes from Ralts? I wanted to change you to you. Now let's see here. We're doing these. See what the boss situation looks like with what we've got. I haven't messed with it with just my Spiritborn since we switched to having the raid cooldown. Alright, Dirty will return soon too. Let's see here. How do we do? Rolling with that one. Yeah. Clean out that space. Champions. Don't want those, do we? No, we don't. Let's take a look at how we're doing on that southeast. We need that. No, we don't need it. Rolling like that. Fire and chance. We got the champions for us. That's all good. Back to right side. Champions here and here. You again. Champions I don't need to deal with. Right here for us. Don't want that. Southeast, how are you? Pull that in. Pop this one. True, true. Need this set. We'll take the portal, or we can go kill what's up there. Hopefully I don't have to come back for it. See what happens. This one's probably pretty serviceable for the rest of what we need. Usually is. These are all these ads though. We don't want this stuff. This one we do. Here you go. Be fine. Back southwest side. Get these as you are. Fine again. Grab a protection. Pop that champion. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, here. Right out to that. Here you are. Give me more. If it's okay for you. East out there. Champions, I don't need it. Let's go hit these again. Hold here. What's this doing out there for us, Blast Wave? Don't need a deal. Lots of little things out there, but I'm not seeing any elites, so we'll go ahead and skip that. What's in the hallway? There is another elite pull. Vampiric's okay. Need that? No, we don't. Go this way. May as well. See any elites up there? Nope. Up over here. This one. That one. There you go. Pull that in. Blowing fire. That burning dead captain. Cool with it. On to the right. How's this doing? And then, what do we have to work with? On the east side? Nothing there. Shadow Enchanted. Shocklands like by obelisks. Okay, do we want that? No, we don't. Champions. Don't want those. Hit that. By obelisks for you. Still need more. Still need more. Also gonna buff these back up, and then we could use some more to craft later. It's gonna make me go back to where that other one was, isn't it? Like kill some of these crash malls, maybe. Perhaps. But they're just like the bare minimum on the elites, and it's still like, no, you need more. Okay, this one. Any of this stuff? Nope, we don't. Don't want this either, and then did have the stuff that was left back behind me. So some of that, but we want this. In that northeast. So it was around the corner, right? Yeah. This away. Here you go. There's the Guardian's lair. Sure. Resurrected malice. That hurts. The pain, the suffering. Hit that again. Very rude. Okay. So you take this, take that. See what the higher one looks like. With everything's off cooldown, it seems okay. Didn't hit any of those. I didn't think that we would. Still need a better amulet on this too. Neither of these are gonna be that though. Blizzard and cards. Big old blizzard. Haven't played that in ages. Ages. Okay, we were killing this stuff earlier, so nice we'll give it all a shot. All comes down to what the boss looks like. Nice Hydra horse though. You can hardly see Lily in the back, but she's there too. Even have Ariana, imagine. Don't see her much. Okay. Pull that together. Suppressors. Barrier on that. Barrier, new guardian, captains, and all piling up together. Need these things, we do need those. Let's go ahead and hit this. Get use that vortex. There it is. Circle does the job again. What's in the corner now? Here with you. Hit that a little bit. Vortex still not back up. Now it is. Okay, so these are just trash balls. There's a lot of trash because of the spider thing. Mess with that a little bit. Which way did I want to go? Here we go, over here. Take a right. Dun, 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 dun. Champions. There's this again. Go like this. This is fine. Let's hit the Koron's demise. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing here. Nothing there. What are we doing? This way. Got any elites for me? There is a teleporter and someone's got mortar. There we go. Been off. Let's grab the protection. Here for me. Get this out of the way. Reset. Back southeast first. I'm looking around now. Still. Those are not elite. Those aren't elite. These are. There you go. Need this one to go down. Suppressor. And the right side. Oh, there. Let's go. How's this? Don't need those. Champion I also don't need. See what else we got here for us. Pull that in. Explosive Chilling Winds. There you go. Okay, our southwest now. It pays to not be elite. I know, you get to leave. You just get to leave. Stay away, don't be elites. Easy. Okay then, teleporter, how do you do here? Get rid of that. A little bit of this sort of thing. Think it died? Sure it did. Right up here, we got you. Pull that all together. That's what going down. Blocking slicer. A little Spiritborn. It's always like this. So, nothing here. Slowly. The Fester Pool. Going down. Champions. Over there for you. Pull that in again together. Champions dead. Go with these things. That'll be fine. Just need a little bit more now. Rage. Even when I'm eating like granola now, I think you're like, so this is in oats are in porridge, but it's not oatmeal. To people overseas from where I am. Why is it all overly complicated? Okay, here. Here you. Hanging out here for a little bit. We're gonna get the reset, then we can do these all together now. Careful about that bled bishop. I'm not thrilled about what that one's doing. Okay, with that, it's okay. Reset this again. I need to get the cooldowns as we sorted it. It's gonna recharge whatever I have the longest cooldown on, which is not necessarily always the one I want here is the problem. So she's gonna do that. I gotta move here because I'm a little squishy. There we go. And this one should be it. It is a little bit janky, the bossing, for sure. Right, gloves, boots, and then there's you. That all that gives me the toxic skin. And I don't know if I like being in this circle deal, but here we are anyway. So one of these categories. World boss in 18 minutes. Come on now. Whack, 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 whack. Oh no. Where's my cooldown at? There it is. Finally. Oh, my thorn's back. The struggle, the struggle. Alright, dirty is ready. I got 100 on that. Actually, don't have this one slotted, but throw those points in anyway. Let's go ahead and grab Dirty before we go back in here. Alright, Dirty, what do you want to do? You want to do escalations? You want to do the pit? You want to do something else? Hydra's choice. Okay, fire resistant crit strike damage. You only receive fire resistance. Heal. Lightning. Maximum life. Go ahead and get rid of this stuff. Amulets. Can you do that? No, we don't. Head into this one. Yeah, let's do the escalation for the opposite side then. Okay, we don't want that. You go ahead and request whenever you're ready. Let me update this one. That is our... yeah, these are our new wings now. Let's go ahead and rename these. Ooh, Goblin Dungeon. Exciting. What's I gotta do? Razorwings. Makes sense. Alright, let's do... yeah, Steed. It's Steed. Before we burn the cool things. Yeah, Ori. Of course, it's wild. Dun, dun, dun. We can hold the Goblin Dungeon until after you're eating. Those are special enough. I think it's alright. We can do the escalation though. Steed wants to come. Alright. The pit for Whisper. Only takes a few minutes. That's fine. I can mess with my gear in the meantime. Okay, here we are. What are we doing? This one has a lucky hit chance roll. The Vol is okay, but the lucky hit chance is better for it. It's also what we roll on the rogue. That's fine. Strike chance. I'm tempted to leave the crit strike chance, but it's not a GA one. Doesn't feel right. Lucky hit. There you go. Get these. Attack speed. That's no. Reset here. Alright, attack speed. Reset. Crit strike chance. Reset here. You hit. Here you are. Don't want those. Reset me. Hits. Give me 2. Nope. Enemies vulnerable. Okay though, I guess. World boss shows up in 15, right? Reset again. Get these. Attack speed resets. Yeah, grab mages for the goblin dungeon, I suppose. You hit chance, there you go. There we go. Got the triple lucky. That's good for the rogue at the very least. We don't mind. We want to do this one with something else. We want the all stats, the velocity. Damage reduction, kind of nice too. Maybe not very necessary. Velocity. Which one of these? Okay, it's not you. Not that one. Not this one. It's Bastion. Apex diminishment. No good for me. Unrestrained power. Swift. Okay, here. That one I don't need. Don't need any of these anymore that I already have. Pharmacy, of course, is that one. Going on here. Fueled. Follow through. I don't need. Where is this one that I have powers in that I could be getting? With this Mirage out here. Let's only remove leaves. Yeah, it's the Undercity ones. Vicious, Bastion, Patient. Nope. Not you. Wasn't those. Over here. That's not what it'd be. That's like centipede stuff. Brilliant. There it is. I'll just like bait out of your bait. Baits. Yeah, I see. Actually, I don't have these points. I could. I very much could. It would be alright, but it's not going to do that much damage because basically it's not using it in that way. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Fancy egg is definitely good. This is the extra health. Guerrilla skills increase damage. We don't have guerrilla skills very much. 20 healing poison damage, that's okay. Just one of those, like, are we actually healing a lot right now? I don't have a roll for it. I might get some value if I did have one. Thinking I would do it, but I haven't done it yet. Same power, that's fine. Increase bone damage, okay. It's just, I guess the velocity has its value here for me, but it's just not, like, the most ideal. I really don't know which one I want to roll there. Okay. So what combination of party members did we agree on here? Alright. One, I got Razorwing charges. I could probably drop some charges and be alright. I'm pretty good on the reset right now. It's one of those, like, I don't really necessarily want to. Apex is what we got here on this one currently. Mrs. Circle potency probably gives me more value than anything else here, though. Alright, Steve. Okay. That works. The bathroom, Ori. She's going to the bathroom. Okay, I want this one. We can mess. Ooh, if I mess with that, I mess with my resistances. It's one of those, like, I want to chase the triple crits on stuff, but a lot of it is, like, it's holding us together by a thread because of Spiritborn. Kind of curse, like, armor on this one, kind of the same boat. Go triple armor, cap it out. So there's that. Lux Life isn't bad either, there. The Battle Royale. Yeah. Mystic Circle potency, our dexterity. Got double dexterity. Mystic Circle, pretty cool though. All these are so serviceable. It's just like waiting to get a better one before you care. Energy. We got a chance for Razorwings to deal double damage. I probably could have done something else with that since right now Razorwings aren't even really like doing the damage ticks that we thought they would be. Thorn scale. Bunch of cooldown reduction. I ended up with 2 of those. The part of me that wants to have duration on my armored hide. Be pretty legit. Okay. Decisions. It's got Dex on it currently, 1 Bastion. Guess the Bastion would be pretty nice here too, wouldn't it? Let's see here. It's on the right page already. Bastion, more thorns. This is also one of those that will end up with a better one before I'm too worried about it, I think. You bought the Frozen Fox to match. Very nice. Azul is the coolest one of those pets in the whole game now. Very shiny. Style over saving money. Hurrah. Okay, so if I wanted to change out to a more meta thing, I'd need new rings. I need new rings. I also need a different ambient. I think I picked up one that was like kind of alright the other day. It wasn't like great either. That's for rogue stuff. Let me see our other amulets around. The dexterity doesn't have passives. I can't remember what passive it was, is the problem. So it could be anywhere in this mess. Attack speed. Okay, not great. Mastery, that's for the rogue. Right here. Pirate, there we go. Put that one over here so I can find it again. Attack speed, so we're gonna stick with it. Still not gonna be a double passive with the dexterity the way we want it to be. Yeah, we want that dex too. Triple passive wouldn't be terrible. I don't like triple passive you can put on the Spiritborn to be serviceable. I just have so many. I have so many decks and then I'm missing passives. And then so many like passives, of course, they're missing decks. That's where we're at. I got random triples that just kept them out of principle. It's like I don't need those. I need those. Not even stacking like armor like we used to do a lot on Spiritborn. Let's get rid of the precision improvements. I don't need it actually. Yeah, I don't have a GA on the dexterity. Not gonna be that good for me. What is unstable elixirs, but it's non-GA. We'll make that space. This one, same deal. This one, same deal. I got a lot of unstable elixirs about ancestral status. Get rid of those. A little bit cleaner. There you are. I guess we're gonna do some wardrobe while everybody's taking There we go. That's speed. I'm lagging into my wardrobe. Now we need Ori, and we'll be good to go. Just rinsing her plate. She'll be ready.
Hello. Greetings.
I just have to. I swore I hit my RP walk, and it doesn't want to play like that on the horse. There we go. Now it's right. Got all that fire. Is there any fire I can put onto this more than I already have? Actually, the gloves might have an option. A different option for gloves. Let's see here. How about these? Yeah, that's right. They don't look as formidable because they're not as covered though. I don't know if I guess that's something. They won't get the right color. Yeah. Almost plays nice with it. Almost. Just not quite. This card. Are we ready? Let's go ahead and hit the goblin. Goblin first. I'm gonna switch my... Maybe I shouldn't switch them for this because they run... If I get a gelatinous, it's a little bit of a problem, but I'm just gonna go with it. I want the spiral one. There we go. And I need to go get the box before we go in here. Alright, goblin, and then she gets coffee. I want this. Come here.
It is done.
Get the amulets, and then let's do the goblin thing. Calabel's mine. I still haven't determined if it's like there's a certain amount of goblins you get for these dungeons, or does it depend on which dungeon you get and then like how much space? Don't go until everyone's in. Okay. Okay, then what do we have to work with here? That front. Alright. Dropping amulets. That's the good news. This to do too. Let me check what that goblin's doing while they're doing that. Okay, grab a lot room. Here you go. Fine for now. Here you are. Goblins out there yet? Not yet. Alright, we'll take portal, although I don't think the goblin spawn in here. It still gives us whatever bonus we get for completing. Alright. This way. Gelatinous enemies are quite an adventure, it's true. Okay, so we got this. We got that. And we'll take that one up there. Okay. Thank you, God. Welcome in. Sacrifice one. Skip on those. Looking for the pillar. We got one there. We got one already started up that way. Hang out here with this until we can go next. This. Okay, it should be same instance, technically. Good with these. Now let's go over here on the right side, waiting for the next one. Fine deal. Hit this again. And there's our boss. Okay, pop that, open these. Grab quarter staff. Also things we don't need, and that gives us extra gold. Which is not the fun one. Doesn't ever give us the XP for everybody. Okay. Then we got this stuff. Let me check these yet. I've not. Let's grab all this side, all sort of fun things. Grab the boots and the polearm. Here's the Zal. See how we zoom here. Take that one, grab the Gar. Now we're moving up here. We got one on left, one on right. There's the gilded one. He goes. Take that. Champions here. Just after the pedestal is the objective. For goblins, of course. Let's see what that goblin's doing. We got the objective there. Grab these. No GA. Nothing up there for us. Nothing. Now we're up top. And how this does. Grab those things. Go that a little bit. Take these two. More goblins up there. Grab the chest. Here's protection. How does this send out? Tributes of Harmony. I'll take the runes. No GA on items. This way. There's the next goblin up here. This is the standard treasure. That's boss out there. Nothing else here. Let's go kill the boss then. And the resurrected malice. Alright, we're just gonna do coffee, but then we can do the opposite escalation. We love Azul, not fogs, but do I have a cosmetic I really like with Azul? I mean, yeah, I do actually. I go Eagle, but I'm hanging out with Hydras. I gotta wear Hydra things. Damage, shadow resistance, resource cost reduction. Oh, we did the world boss, yeah. The world boss. To the maximum life, damage, and the world boss is right that away. We do not have that waypoint over there, but someone does. World boss, who needs coffee? Salvage that.
Yes, it will.
Who has the waypoint up top? Looks like Dirty's gonna go from the other side.
See some steel you need. My hammer saves on your return.
Let's wait for Dirty to get over there. These guys had this one. I guess that one's alright. Not quite as clean as this one. Let's transition. Either way, let's see who gets there first and we'll teleport them. Like Dirty's gonna win. Okay, so then I'll take this. Thank you, Dirty. Druid with the battle pass cosmetic. It's different than all the others. Like a big scary monster. The other one's just kind of like, what's going on here? I'm not sure, but something's going on. I'll have the deflect to make it look a little cooler, but yeah. Feels weird not being shrouded. This druid, go away. Drew. So pretty. "14 seconds until laundry death." It's like, hey, look at us, we're as obnoxious as possible. Okay, then. Closest Paragon to us, 240. Wandering Death with the lasers might be a little bit dangerous if I'm lazy. Often pops me. Okay, more thorns, but will it actually do me much if I'm frozen from all of the Hydras? Not so much, not so much. Yes, the new Druid Unique does make Pulverize quite a formidable choice. It is the meta Druid build this season. Pushes well over 100 hits. And is good at the beginning of the game and to end game. You can be nothing but Pulverize and it's all good the whole way through. Okay, here. Working with it. Careful now. Let's see how this does. A little bit of all that. Don't mind this. Okay. No problems. Reset that just to do more armor. Not exactly what I was going for, but here we are anyway. Second until we get the next one of the resets. Oh, lasers. I don't want to play with the lasers. Don't need that in our lives. Yep, that's what I get. Try to attack the enemy. Mistakes were made. Go ahead and pop back up. There we go. Now. Set me for this. Do the slam deal. It'll be alright. Don't get too much damage over time and we'll be fine. It's a pretty tall ask right now though. I can just like keep my armor up and we'll be happy. Almost down. Stay over here. Okay, it's gonna slam. Get out of that. A little bit of this. And it's dead. Alright. Take all that shininess. Clean that up before we go next escalation. Nice. Tribute of Ascendance. We can do one of those too. Alright, dirty. Okay. Okay, we'll do the Ascendance she has. Then she'll copy. So, Undercity things, we'll let them queue. Bell Maven. Every time I see Maven, I think of the Maven in PoE. This box. One I'm going to store. That's what. Go ahead and do that. And take all of those. Here, salvage these. Good deal. Now I could do more of the incense stuff. I'll wait for everybody to sort the business. So we needed how many of these? So I'm gonna need 15. Then eventually we're using this one. We need 14. And then this one we're using soothing. We needed 14. There we go. Full stacks again. Alright, dirty is ready. Accept. Into the Undercity. First time this character has actually gone in. Not gonna have nearly as much speed as the last time we played Razorwings. This one's built a little different. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. Let's go. One there. We're gonna get the far side. If I can find the right turn here, that'd be amazing. Go. Go ahead and light this up. Pull there. One that way, all good. Now we're moving out to the portal on the right. Whee. Give me a better perdition. Although this character's not using it. The rogue would appreciate it, and probably almost every other builder plays it. Okay, now right here. Pull that in just a little bit. Here you go. And that one is done. Need this one too. Doesn't want to play with me that way though. That one's gone. We go Grand Spirit Beacon while they're working on the far side. Here we are. Pop this one. But to farm to get 300 fast. Whatever is your fastest pit, and but that runs about a minute and a half on repeat. Okay, so what are we doing here? We needed another all resistance. Okay, all the ones got sorted. Yes, they did. And we needed the elixir. I have not replaced those yet. And this one should be enough to get us into the next mech. You go, frozen and all. Now let's go ahead and hit the portal. Yep, fits. Longtooth the Wretched. Okay, so here. No mythic for me, but we got other stuff and things we'll check out. We're good for escalations. Although Oreo's gotta do coffee. Congrats on your Doombringer. Okay, I got Crazy Dead God. Another one of these. This is Nourishment. Those the one we had earlier. I think I'll keep the other one. Boots here. Armor with evade charges. This is attack speed. Let's save this just in case we need it later. Throw the boots in and everything else gets salvaged. Right there again. Alright. Go ahead and hit one of the good escalations you have. Or we do the coffee thing. Go ahead and throw the Zol. Alright. Yep, on you. What a strange name. There's Ori hanging out. Yep, ready. Okay, I've got 2 amulets we can spend. I guess 3 in this case. We'll get rid of all of those. So, send this dredge to start us off, and this is, of course, opposite mine. Okay. I'm rolling with it if it'll load. This still have the circular ones on the pattern. Yeah, we do. We'll be fine. Razor pulse. Gonna take these. See how we're doing. So we got that animus back there. They will. They will. Let's see what I'm coming through. Surely one will get it. These are not animus, but they're opposite. They're rune I'm indifferent to. Let's go ahead and hit this animus carrier. He goes. We'll take that. Moving over here on right. Poison, Waller, Cold Enchanted. Recurve, Rotten Knob. That one's fine for us. Over here, Poison Hellbound. Go ahead and hit the Animus there now. Right here for us, Explosive Shadow Enchanted. We'll get the other side rolling. Fine for you. On the east. Fine for it. Here's the Annihilator. Let me go ahead and get the Bound Prisoner deal. We need 6 more. Grab the protection. Grab that. Careful about the explosion. 2 here. 1 there. 1 there. Let's see if anything's out this way. Looking for 3 more now. What are you? Anything's outside. There's a Rot Thrusters. Go ahead and hit this. Poisons. And then 1 more prisoner right over here to my right. Go hit this. Got it. Good. There we are. We're going next. So, challenge tries Roderick. Could be steering this one. Now we don't have to wait for the person who opened it to activate it. Anyone can. Over there, I'd imagine. Okay, how do we look here? Left side Plague Bearers. Get that off the side out of the way. Moving on to right. One's a champion. Blood Clan Maulers. Right there for you. On to east. Keep that strong room? Sure we do. I worked on that. Fine for it. Chilling in my circle. Tested this heavily. It is what it is. Get that together. Fine. This is okay. Corruption Heart. Get that later. See what this gives us. Up again to these. See how this does. 5 for it. Okay. We go with that. And that. And that. Now we're ready. Sacrifice first. Creating this one. Looks like I don't have a ritual on the side like I was hoping it would. Got dirty on that first one. Let's go ahead and prepare for the next one. Go, activate it. Need more things to kill. We'll find some. Good. The steeds. Go over here. Hellbinder. Gross. Okay, for that one, we do this. Get the Vortex is also not bad. Got the Pyro class we can deal with, and then we've got our box. Buff on it. Who's giving us the gold one? Other ones exist, I know they do. Forgot to the experience will want to do me anything, so I guess there's that. Alrighty, let me in. Looking for the corruption heart, so we still have to go find it. I'm on cooldown for 3 seconds. I can't jump the way I wanted to. Whoops. Alright, there it is. Stone carving. Let's kill a shrine. Defiler. I'm gonna go back over this way. And we'll place. Here you go. Grab all the site. Place that one. And then we got more over here to work with. We'll scrape that barrier. That'll be fine. Now moving out here to the northeast side. So this one I don't need. These I don't need. Looking for animus carriers next. There's one over here in the next room. There you are. Got Pus Blister out of the way. Here for you. Looks good to me. Take this. See how we do again. Don't need these things. Let's take a look on how we're doing on the right side. Fine again. Animus carrier melting down. Take the animus. You got it all? We do. Fine shape. Open this up. How's that looking? Here's you. Good to me. Take a look on right. There is another. That again. Got what we wanted from it. We did. Want the Garoon. Take that. Next enemy is southeast. Handling's also nice. Those are all going down. Don't forget animus on the ground. Still need more. One's over here. Got a suppressor on it. Not that that stops us in any way, shape, or form. This one over here, and now we're good to go to the boss room. Should be right around the corner. Solid. And our boss awaits. Here's the Khazra Abomination. Wait until this actually drops its sleeve, just to be sure. Treatment delve on this. Okay, here we are in the Grinning Labyrinth. Seen this dungeon more times already this season. We saw it all of last. It's forcing us in. It is what it is. I was dodging so many of the things on the list, and you know, they're like, well, so much for that. Okay, here. Drop on Electrified Obelisk. See how we do. Northeast. How we look here. Nothing that way. To the southeast. How's that doing? Grab the artillery. The lunatics. Okay. Demonic corruption. It's okay for me. Chilly wind, windy falling. Okay, now. How's that doing on the northwest? And we'll take a right. I've got in this coil coming out. The artillery. That's a dead end we don't need to go to. How's that doing? Nothing. We don't really need to worry about. Got speed over here. Zooming along. Right side's got granny feed. We'll get it. There we go. We should work on the next one then. That'll be all the way around now. See how this is doing too. Artillery. Don't really need that. No, we do not. Granny feed's gonna be back there somewhere. Take this. Like reconnect in a funny way. Usually it goes, I feel like it goes usually left and this one's going right. There it is. And we're good to go. This stuff would just let us through. Cursed can't jump the way I want to do. Okay. Up again. Ready chamber for the boss. On our way. Go ahead and activate this one. Nice of them to make that shorter. Any more weirdly placed artifacts? So far, yes, there is one actually. Look at that while I'm fighting, imagine. Just yoink. Goes anyone over there, so we're going up here. This one needs to have the moment of uncovering itself. Does it automatically, doesn't let me interact with it. Great. Files, gold, grim secrets, and Astaroth. Only it kept the original affix that we see on the one we use. I could guarantee the opposite mind the whole time. That'd be way cooler. It doesn't love us that way. Okay, Astaroth. Here we go again. Working with that. And there's this. Tsar came to visit us as well. Not the time to show up here, buddy. Not the time. Another amulet. Still looking. Just armor, gloves, rings, more files. We're going and going and going. There we go. Got what we wanted. We go again. Stimulate ways, nourishment, GA, no other things I really wanted on it. Hello, how you doing? See what else he gave me here. Crit strike chance or on kill. Like it's worth it. Okay, maximum life. Hey, welcome to Raiders on Fame. Currently grinding off the side to power up not only my Spiritborn that we're playing here, but all of the different classes in the D4 thing. I was a stream red rank Muppet. Welcome, welcome. That's all fine. We are good to go. Next escalation. What are we up to for it? I need to also get rid of some of these that I do not need to keep. Reserves okay, but I'll keep the escalations. How about that? We'll get these all converted into dust for us. Let's salvage all the junk. Lethal shrines, you're not exciting. There are wisdom files, material reserve. That's a pretty good one. The Atkins grass right here. Alright. I do not have any runes to give away and our sell. I do not engage in that, but sometimes in chat you might have somebody who's willing to do it. We'll do the material reserves. It's always the mine one if we got them. Otherwise, materials all pretty good. Okay, here. Popping that open. How do we do? Running carries all night. Solid, solid. Looks good for it. Okay, now what are we doing on the northwest side? See how this does. Teleport explosive chilling wind. Don't need any of that. Rolling along these parts. Looking for the bloodstones to the pedestal. Go ahead and kill these. Where's the champion that's making this extra? Got it. Good. I see one of those is located. The other one's gonna be somewhere here. There it is. Got it this way. Just gotta go through. Whether I jump across or open the doors. Gotta make through. There you go. Now I go through this side. Have our homicide on the way. Vampires out here. Flying about. Greed is cursed. Do the curse well. Not curse well, but curse shrine. Okay, now how are we doing? Good deal. Love more Forgotten Soul. That's why the material one is nice. Never have too many of those now. At least they actually are dropping. Feels way, way better. Wave 9 already. Here, vortexing, because why wouldn't I? There you go. Grab that gold. 28 seconds left on the shrine. No. Here you go, off the site. That again. Here we are. Fine for it. Take those there. Got that going for me too. For shrine. Next class Monday. It'll be Necro. Okay, ring. Got that going. Let's see how we do over here going into the middle room. This way. On east. Place this first. There you go. Let me can see that chilling wind before I go in here. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Vampire Lords, we need 2. So then, down chances. Let me grab the opposite side. And we'll take a look at how we're doing on the right side. Taking this. Now we're over here. Our Lord of Shadow, Lord Moloch. It's a goner. Got you now. That'll be fine. Southeast, to the champions. We can play you. Right here again. There was a box over there. Kind of just ignored. I'll live. On to the next part. Gonna go kill the boss. There's my cooldown on Hunter. Blood Bishop. Hello, hello. Okay, this one's got for our wisdom and the opposite mine. Hooray. Here and loot the stuff, of course, if they want. No problems. Do it again. Sure. Okay, open that up and see how we do here. Champions, we gotta slay all? Yes, we do. All of it, keeping us busy. All across this dungeon. Go ahead and deal with it. Lupin's rest. You also have our buddy Lupin somewhere wandering around in here. It's fine. Wish he actually, like, said something. Okay, on left here. Champions for you. Let's grab that lethal. Light hand. The Sin Eater's good. Same as there's a Bilal character too, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Both of those dungeons have their namesakes, but they're not actually objective, they're just in there. Okay, there we are. Now let's move on up and I'll do the crypt door thing. Right up here. We need the sentinel statues now. Looking through for it. Where's it gonna be? Nothing here. Now, what's this way? Jump across that, of course. This one, sentinel statue. Teleport, summoners. There's the beam spawn. We can deal with it. Take that out. Here's a suppressor done. There's a well on my left, and there's the sentinel statue here on the right. Alright, good for that. Up again, we got the well labeled there on Dirty's pin. You'll see it on our way over. And then there is the tomb lore here. Down he goes. Into 3. Artillery Shrine, Gold Reserve, Strong Room. Where we're at. Me and my Fort Jabeacon self. Going next. Ancient Lament, Sage and Stash of the Pedestal. Here we go again. What do you have for me? Our first statue, of course. I'll take this. Razorwings to be had about. There you go. Champion anywhere? Yes, there is one on the right. Get these out of here. Pop these. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now we have the strong room. We want that first before we go too much farther. I want to place this there so I don't have to worry about it later. Go place that, and then we'll go to the strong room back over here. Where's Steed? Right. Good deal, don't get caught with explosions. Let's go hit that Horde portal. Up again. I got this going. And work with these. Five for it. Okay, explosives are fine. What do we have here? We want this one. A test of wandering. Why am I stuck on that? I keep thinking out if I click on this, they'll always run to it, but sometimes I don't. It's very strange. Alright, good to go. We're moving out to the pillars. First pillar here with Dirty. And then we'll go see about this. He's got one of the pickups. Let's get that one sorted. Got another one to activate in a moment. Got it on left. Okay, here. This next one now. All of that. Ritual complete. So we got one on the right. Let's see if we can hang out here on this one on the left the next time it comes up. We're doing the vortex thing. Wait for it to tell me. Okay, Pyroclast showed up for me. That's fine. I was out here trying to hit it with the rake, but the box is already up. So it's okay. Just open the box then. Fine. I don't mind. Grab an escalation. Nothing else in that pile for us. Go take that portal. Okay. And here. Grab that on the side. We need the next statue. See if we got it down this way. We're here, Southwest Champions. We don't need it. There's another one of those chests. I'll grab gold because why not? Oh, Lily will grab gold. Did we get the objective? Yeah, we did. So let's go ahead and go around this way. From the opposite along the path. Go fire and chance. Come back here, you buddy. See what they ended up picking up along here. I'm going now. It looks like forever to actually explode. It's pretty funny. Okay. Like, nine other sides had a ton of stuff going on. Alright. Champions are good. Go over here northwest. Got that demonic corruption. Take these out. My ancient's lament. Get that for all the site, and there we have Gregoire's offering, we have Zir's offering, both, and then we have the riches of materials, which is not bad. Not a bad deal. These things would stop exploding all over me, that would be great. There we go, flip it all the side. Well, I'm waiting for this to go off. What do they get out here? Just looking through the other side of it, are they? Glowing eyes. Every class needs some of those. Fortunately, it's a WoW collab cosmetic, so I don't know if it's so natural in Sanctuary. Let's go. Astaroth. There's Astaroth. He's gone. Alright. Grab the polearm. And then here, and nothing else we needed from that. You're going for the comedic sake too? Fair enough. Okay, I've got some stuff to sort. Nothing too outstanding here. Maximum life, vigor on kill. Gonna get rid of all of that. Pick up deflection, got an upgrade. Which is cute, but what I've got is doing mighty fine. I'll decide my on the Faceless Shrine. That's a winner. Let's go. You have 2 mats. Those are solid as well. Hey. Hello, hello. Grinding. What's up? Okay, so we got that Evershift champions. Get that out of here. Looking for the boxes and such. Be great. Let's say specifically boxes. Okay, monsters drop additional. Where it's from. Okay, here. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and get that prisoner over here on my left side. Untie you. All that. Cannibal? Yeah, that cannibal. I was trying to figure out what the heck to do. The fact that I'm here. First shrine on blue. Okay, XP well on me is expired, but those guys got a fresh one I didn't renew earlier. I don't need it. Of all of that, looking pretty good. Need to get this one that's getting a little bit of a straggler on that front. There you go, pull that in. Right here. Off the side line all the time. Should refresh the buffs. That looks good. In fine shape now. Wave 15. Good to me. Do that again. Good for it. 5 seconds. Pull that in. Interesting reset, but it works out. It'll work out. I'll take these. Now we're going over here to see why it dropped off the site-wise. Like all this. And then we needed the Chamber of Purging, which would be over on the far east side. Far east side. Okay. Looking good over here. Lily got that stuff for me. Good job. Let's take this. Now we're over here. Looking for more. Getting Steed on the move. See what we have here. The little fire. It's not too bad. Champion side. Pop those. How do we do out here? Lots of champions. There's this summoner. Take that too. Dun, dun, dun. What's up here to kill? These are not probably profiting off the site I'm interested in, so nothing too much there for me. What else is here? I'll decide there, and there. I'm going to take you here. There's Chosen. There's a little opposite for that. Alright, up we go. do this before we go. This one's coming up with another opposite mine and a gold reserve. Tier 2. Love the opposite mine. Winning. This Whispering Pines, 2 gatekeepers for the keep, and the keep is a slay all in there. Feeling that for opposite, give me more. Next elites. Here you go. Right side champs as you are. Pop these out. Whoops. Cool that. Yeah, I know, right? Just don't spot it. Don't spot it. Okay, now we have these. Roderick chest. What's this doing? These guys got out the side for me. I want cold enchanted. Here you go. Short one gatekeeper somewhere out here. There it is. Right up that away. We grab all these. Our objective is all the way on the northwest side, but we're gonna have to do this for the loot. How's that opposite? May as well, right? Okay, now take that. Box here, it's gonna be gold. Leave it that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. That's we need this. It's gold there. I'll skip. We want the kills. That's what we want. Select this right here. Roll it on through. Yeah, this to do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, east side's got Vile Overseer Life. Rolling with that. So up here now, we got that greed shrine. Wish it was cursed, but it's not. Gonna kill this now. That seems alright for us. Rolling with these. Now we're moving out to the northwest. Go ahead and pop the door. Right there for you. And now, how do we look? Take that alert, Philadelphia. And here. On the sides. Take these. What is going on for you? Open that up and see about this. Those ones on that left side do die? Yeah, they do. Good. Who's left? What do we have? There we are. Good. Boss up here. Spirit Collar Skulls. What do you do? Alright, cool. So, opposite mine, strong root, amethyst reserved. Yeah, an opposite mine for tier 3 as well. This one actually did escalate into having the mine the whole time. How nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Golden Enchanted. Here's the opposite. There. Alright, here. Frozen, Cold Enchant, Suppressor, Chilling Winds. Got that going for us. On through here. Do we want that? No, we don't. Okay, grab the chest. Good wind here for us. Get that out of the way. And then southeast. How's that doing? Here's the assailant. Clear our champions. Fine here. Back southwest. We're looking for the treasure room if we can find it. We'll kill all these because of the opposite though. So like that. What else we looking for? Down here. Get somebody going over the other side, yeah. Will that progress? No, it's a dead end. So we'll go up that way. I could go check that right side. I'm really hungry for the other side, but it's okay. Just to keep moving along. Plenty more where that came from. That's a nice opposite drop there. Okay, where do we see ourselves now? Don't have elites in here, do we? No, we don't. Strong room. Alright, let's do that. There's more amethyst. Lots and lots of amethyst. Work on that. Go. Got these sorted. Fine for you. This one's okay. Let's go take that portal. For this. Here we are. That doing. Keep that going. Ritual complete. So, One of you. One of you. Let's do this one, excuse me. So this one, no potions. That'll be fine. I say as I realize I am a little bit softer on health right now than I want to be. That's okay. We do have some restore on fighting. It'll be fine. Here's the next one of these when we get the opportunity. I can see with this right now. Here's the next one. Got it. Hang out in the circle trying to clear it for the extra bonuses. That one's done. Let's go ahead the sacrifice. Be fine. They've got that. Let's go here myself. Boss is over with me, so why not? There you go. Open that up. Collect all this. Another escalation. Good to go. What's the buff give us? Increase heraldic favor. Alright. Cool enough. Go ahead and hit this up here. Don't need anything right there. It's progression, so I guess I'm taking it. Why not? Open the door. Let's hit these. So we need these little beacons and levers for the treasure room. It's gotta be somewhere up here. Be on the side. Looks nice. Here's another one. A beacon. One more for the treasure room now, wherever it may be. And this here. Okay, here you are. This one. That way, I do see the treasure room, but do we see where the actual switch was? Did not see it over here. Or could it be southwest? We looked, didn't we? Where is it missing right now? Did we get a curse one up here? Yes, we did get a curse shrine. Alright, look for that. We can do this. Have the artillery automatic, because why not? Okay. We'll go with that. Fine for you. Sure. 15 seconds for the curse shrine. These out. Fine for you. Grab the opposite. Sure thing. Okay. Here you are. Go ahead and open that up. And take a look at what's going on down here. It's gotta be down here. Right there it is. I got it. I got it. Flip that. Yeah, we can go do the treasure room thing. And up this way. I'll take those. Grabbing all the things. Now we'll take a look at how we're doing southeast. Oops. Dual guardians. Are they still drop off the site? No. Can't have that nice of a situation. They expect people to make like sit there and just like keep farming them. Wouldn't be worth. Okay. Fragments. I'll take that. Go do the boss thing up here. I don't wanna. Hello there, weird whatchamacallit priestess of hatred thing. Thing is a mess. There you go. No. Alright. Grim secrets, riches of vials, legendary spoils for this one. Preemptively toss some junk out here. Let's go. Dirty Devil level again already? Yeah, 251. Nice. Let's go up here. I have to put him down again. On to the next part. Gets in the puddle, dies in the puddle. So long, farewell. Just like that. Review the harmony. Do the ring deal here. Oh no, what happened? What went wrong over there? I was like, how did this? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think it had shades. That's the thing. There were no shades. Okay. Bring the midday hunt, 4 out of 7, maximum life, no. This potent dexterity, I mean, it's got something going on there. Playable. Throw that in the pile. Let's put it here so I can look at it later. Now we needed the next escalation. Yeah, it was the fire thing. Not this one. Alright. What do we have? You used your mind. Let's see. Equipment delve. Never as shiny as you think it would be. Do the material one that it already has, right? Yeah, we'll do the materials reserve. Let's go. Sounds like a plan. Okay, here we are. Moving on through. Chilly wind for us. Take these out. Give me the mats and the boxes. I think I should find the boxes. Is the problem. Like this one. There you go. Forgotten Souls. Exciting. Get to work, Lily. Treasure Goblin. It's Odious Eckerter. I'll take those. Do not draw bags anymore. I guess he doesn't. Gives it to a splat, which is fair enough. We don't actually need the bags for that anyway. Okay, here. Lightning enchant. I'll get rid of you. These are fine. Veiled crystals and all. Looking around for more boxes. This is, of course, the pedestal deal. We do have the statue, and we do have a strong room. Let's do the strong room deal and collect these. Just gonna place that, and we'll go do this. Okay, here we are again at the strong room. It's like, wait, it's a different strong room? Well, they all look pretty much the same to me. This is always the problem. So our choices are 2 rares and one of these. There you go. Up again. We'll go over there to the left, one on the right. Go ahead and start this one out. There you go. And that should about do it for that one. Good. Now we get over here. They got the one that way on southwest, so we'll wait for this one to activate. Be open to activate. There we go. That's my circle. Roll in with it. Okay, that one cleared. We got Dirty Devil on that front. Run over to another one that's a little bit away. See if it'll work out for me. Go. Another one. The one right next to it was also good to go too. Alright, boss here. Right side pyroclast. Knock knock. What will it be? Lots of opposite for this. Alright, gloves, rings, polearm. Hooray, off the site. Hooray. Alright. I've got this to go and climb down. Save my hunter. It's alright if I don't use it here. So, there's a first. More shininess, champion. What do you think you're doing? Well, don't. Wave 5 already done. 5 of 5 completes. Here you are. Good with that. Let's go to Veil Crystals. And now, werewolves. Here you go. Fine for this. Got that going. Not bad. Take these out. Oh, impressive, Splat. Didn't even know what hit him. 8 seconds. Working on this. I'm out here trying to hit something for the reset. It's like, how does I have something alive to hit? This is the problem right now. There you go. So we're still looking for a treasure room, perhaps. Grim Chaser, you are not part of these objectives. Just realize we're in a nasty Nahantu dungeon again. There are 2 of these suppressors. Will anything of danger of value? No. I'll grab our mats here. Plenty of those to go around. Now we're looking out here to the right side. The presser things. These are done. Anything out here for me now? Gonna have an elite. On the right, we got it. I like that. Another rune. Boxes, boxes everywhere. That's a dead end. So now we're going to the other side. Feet already on it, but we might have mats along the way, so I'm taking a look. Finding what we can find. Seeing the sights. Fortunately, they don't put chests on like the bottom area where the camera can't really see the end goal too much. It would be kind of cursed. Materials, at least they're leaving a lot of legendary ones that I can see from afar. That's area's already been checked out, so we are good to go. Gonna open this up. Oh, leaving that stuff up there, truly. I'll decide my heraldic strong room for tier 2. Nice, keep our strong room and the mines. Not too bad. Spooky druid, spooky. And let's go. Poison. Kill these for Omnicide naturally. Don't want these much. Champions here died. Lunatics in the other room. Remember when those would be like remotely dangerous? I mean, I guess I'm really lazy on Spiritborn, they are kind of dangerous, but you know, nothing like they used to feel like. Okay, champions. That's you. And now, Idol of the Imp. Poison teleport explosives. Got these there. Pop that. Okay, here we need. These are dead end. I'm on cooldown still for the hunters. I guess I'm walking for a bit. Just for a few seconds. Oh, we can jump? Apparently I can. Fine. What are these guys working with? We'll grab their Opticide over here on this side. Sub shine. Okay. I got a mask. I'll take it. We'll check that side. Let's see what's up here. Rolling through. Looking for Zorlim and collecting Garen's key. So many puddles everywhere. Also toxic. A strong room now. Can deal with this a little bit. Hate that. Fine. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's morphin time. Well, apparently so. Let's go. And now we have our strong room again. Chilling in the puddle. Going for our poison bath. Okay, so I'm gonna test the lure. Gonna test the weight, no evade. Then we got one of the potion ones too. Someone take the other box or the other back piece. So nope, they didn't do it. That's alright. We'll do the no evade one. Okay, on to the northwest here. Go ahead and pop this. Let's see if that's me. Whatever that is. There we go. I got it on the right. Yeah, they did. Okay, clear these out. Explosion. A little bit of this. There we go. Got that going for me. Killing wind is all good. Okay, that one. That one is done. Let's go check this out for when we get the next opportunity. Here you go. Forgot to tell me that a ritual was finished. Go like that. Oh, actually, there we go. Ritual complete. Weird because I could click it before it said that. Pop these. From Mecha form. And it would come out of. I don't watch those nearly as much. Okay, let's see. Box. Alright. Collect these. Grab those. And we'll head over to the portal. Yeah, I'd probably have to choose Gundam just because I don't know that many other ones. We got Code Geass and we got Gundam and then... But then I technically have spent probably more time with like Mech Warrior, which technically count as those, but you know, it's not the Asian ones. Okay, here to the right. Or is it? I don't think it is. Okay, here, off the side. Open that up. And then like Mech Warrior often feels like the junkyard tier robots, but it's very, very military. Okay, now what do we got? Garen's key to open this up. Up we go. Some people, of course, call that very much one of those kind of things, but they're awfully organic. I mean, you guess you can count it, but I wouldn't want to really want to be one of those either. Here, gold reserve, forgotten wisdom.
I'm impressed.
It's one of those things where can we count the Attack on Titan Titans as mecha forms? Because mecha usually think like machine, because they're kind of machines if you're talking like organically, but I don't know. Depends on how strict the mechanical part. But yeah, I don't think I would be team being able to ever be a Titan because you have to fulfill certain prerequisites, and I'd probably be in the opposite category in that world. So no Titan for me. Left side barricade, clear that out. Looking good, and then let's grab lethal. Scorpions we don't want. We'll get the prey maker out of here. Champion's okay. Abandoned hideout. What do we do? I actually get the Pacific Rim mechas. Those are kind of cool. Then don't you have to like get along with somebody to make it work? Sounds like effort. And pop that. Okay. Then we got another strong room. Is it true though? Almost done in like a duo, a lot of them. Okay, here, all of them. I forget, it's been a long time. Okay then, let's go ahead and take that. Let's do the portal thing. There's a fresh one, right? Other robot type things, are we? I mean, you get the Escaflowne has one as those, doesn't it? And then you got, oh, what's it called? Well, it's very a popular series too. I can't remember what it's called. I don't think I want those either. Like most of them, it's just like it's like yeah, we could, but do I want to? Not really. Not really. Okay, here. Okay. Wait for this one's opportunity. Wait these out. Careful here. A circle up. Yes, we do. Filling with this. Reset me for more wings. Got it. And then we can go back over to the one on the left for the next opportunity here. Activate that one. Doesn't let me. It's there, but I guess it's already been used. They should probably change it so it's readable right here. There we are. Can't use potions right now. I gotta remember. Okay, excellent. Good. Hit these. Alright. I vaguely remember those, but I didn't play them a lot. Open that. Usually those kind of things are more like my brother's thing. I remember lots of them, but I was always kind of indifferent to those. Alright. Let's go. Okay. We got the 4 Roger files. Sure, why not? Kill the things again. Working on our obby side here, right? I think so. Rolling on through. Okay, here. There's those bone snappers. Let's take these. Yeah, it's pretty alright, I guess. Technically, he bought these machines that I play on. Both rigs. When I was starting, I had like none of it. None of it. He bought both. So yeah, he's pretty cool. He is pretty cool. Go ahead and take that. Grab the heraldry chest. And then, let's see here. To the right. We're gonna pop that heraldry chest. Take that gold. There you go. Plague bearers. Like the obelisk, I'm gonna go ahead and clear out that throat slitter there. Got these. Blink Swift. Cool. Good deal. So, what one of these? So we got the Astral Prophecy. They put that as, oh, it's legendary. But it's really not that exciting. We have so many masks to craft these at will. It's just like, oh, okay. Gonna give us one of those jewels. I should have thought that through. Like, and if you're fighting him like early, it doesn't take us that. It didn't take us that long to craft all these, so it wouldn't even have been that exciting if we saw it early. Zoids or Gurlendoms or just you have low. I have low knowledge. I've seen some of them, but not many. Not many. It's more like I know these things exist. Maybe in passing I've seen some of it, but that's it. That's it. Grab the pants. Take the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, rings. I gotta make space for it. How you doing, Anthology? Go ahead and toss these first. Okay, rings, and all of the things. Let's inventory this. Woo! No mysterious deaths. We love it when we don't get a mysterious death. Or do we? Let's inventory this before we go next. I'm gonna take a good look at all that. Dexterity 290. Lagging in here. Whoosh knock paw. There's a part of me that always likes these, so I'm gonna hold on to that one. Sometimes we find goofy builds we can get away with that. Cost reduction. Dexterity. Damage over time. Resource cost reduction. Crit strike chance. Withering fist pants. Would I need those? No, we do not. Resource cost reduction. Overpower. Go ahead and get rid of that. Bristling vengeance. Which you think we'd like more than we do, but here we are. And nothing here. Nothing here. Another aspect upgrade. That one is forest power. Not our circle. We're fields. Plains. Alright, Horde, frost. Demise is another materials. Let's go. Need to refresh my buffs when I get in here. Alrighty. Let's pop this while it's loading. Wonderful. And we are solid. That's everywhere. Nice. The strong room is early on, so we don't have to think about it. We'll just do it. We'll have to re-corral everybody. We're all here. The Wayfinder steers. You don't say. You don't say. We're already on it. Don't tell me that. Of all racing RPGs, which one is your go-to? Oh, which one would I choose? Options. Usually when I'm playing games and there's an elf-type class, elf-type race, I would choose it, generally. But like actual one to be like unlimited choice, I'm sure there's a really good answer, I just don't know what it is right now. Let's go ahead and take these, and these, and then that one. Go. So when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I instantly gravitated towards Drow Health. Okay, here, shadows and all. Let's go ahead and find one of these ritual places to be. Got somebody activating one already. All good. We'll go ahead and hang out here for this one now. I'm waiting for it. There it is. Hobbies. Yeah, see. The dragons and things would be a pretty good choice. Vampiric, frozen. Good with that. Got Beast Terror out of here. This is fine. I don't think I actually what I wanted to be a dragon can if it meant like being like looking like too much dragon. Then you're basically hunted like you're a dragon, but you're not actually as good as an actual dragon. We're gonna be like unlimited. Let me be like upset. I didn't want to do that. Do like the actual. I want to be like actual dragon. I need the full package dragon scenario, not the you're hated like a dragon but don't have all the dragon fanciness. So dragon cave would not be a choice for me, unless whatever world had it. You know, had a lot of leeway. You know, what it would look like, what I would get from it. Okay, slide on down here. Okay, here we are. Usually I like warlock, sorcerer type things. Not like sorcerer in this game though. I don't care for like the elemental. Like usually I think that was like the elemental, like them more like wizard type stuff. I wouldn't care for that. But like the ones that have like innate magical abilities that are more like manipulative, I like those kind of classes. We're talking like classes. And then some races, of course, come with that sort of thing. That's pretty cool. We do one of those some sort. Okay, how do we look here? Alright, we got another skeletal construct. These... Yeah, see, if you had like something like that, then that'd be alright. That'd be alright. go full dragon if you wanted to. Here to the south. Flesh cavern, we don't need it that badly. Gotta go all the way back around. But I'm gonna kill this. We're gonna open up these for the materials. Make my way over to where the flesh cavern is. How are they doing down here? They got a curse shrine? They do. Take that. Yes. Rejoin us in this spot, Ori. Okay. What are we doing? Just like this. Grab the ring. I'll take this one. Good for you. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Just keep spinning. Here you are. Got that again. Way 26 now. Anything moves, it dies. Pop it open. I got no GAs. What a shame. Let's go collect whatever was around this side. A little bit hanging out. And we'll do the flesh cavern over here on the left. Up again. Dun, 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 dun. Counter abomination. Here we are. You have to tickly defeat. Well, I mean, if you choose something really weird, you always choose something really weird. The whole thing that really qualifies the purpose of having a weakness. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Goal reserve. SCRE. Let's go. Your weakness is sugar, and I mean, my weakness is wheat. There we go. I guess Mac and I, we just go carry over what we're used to. We've already figured out how to manage it more or less. You know, carry it over. That'll be fine. I won't miss it anyway. Champions. As we do. Gentle water magic like rain. So you're the Wicked Witch of the West? Is that what you're saying? Okay, don't want this. We'll go ahead and go down southeast. Here for me. Going with it, and we'll take a look on the southwest. Alright, channeling Curse Shrine. Good for it. Yeah, exactly. More or less. We managed, more or less. We're still here after all, you know, sometimes a little debatable. Okay, here we are. Wave now 10. Got the puddles from Steed here with me. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Heal here. That is fine. Heal as you do. Whoops, hello, that hurts. Take like one hit at me every time with those Death Novas, and I'm just not paying attention. Gradually, he'll kill me. It's a lot of Death Nova. Now they don't guarantee it to go off. You get like maybe there's a chance they blow up, but with this many dying all at once, yeah, there's a pretty decent chance. I'm gonna get hit if I don't move. It's kind of cool though, actually. Makes this event have a little bit of bite to it, a little bit. Not much, but something. Now we got the crypt key to open the crypt door right up here. Pop these. Okay, on the northeast. Go take this. Fine for it. On the northwest. Sentinel statue. Depressor, Tempest, Electrified Obelisk. Being polite kind of defeat you with kindness. Oh, drop so much. Interesting. Okay, here. Grab the Oblisite. Got those. Now let's see how we're doing out here on the right. Sentinel statue. Pop this. Okay, here are the new items. Any good? I mean, for the metas, yes, a lot of the items that they introduced became meta items for just various classes. Spiritborn's pants, very nice, and then the amulets for the Hydra, very nice. The pulverized bears weapons, very nice. They're not really like true like big chases. There's no like new mythic kind of situation. You just go and hit the boss that you need to hit, or Belial, and switch it to the right boss, and you'll get them. There's nothing that looks like a big grind kind of item. Like, technically, yeah, they're chase-esque items, but when you're comparing what you get from other action RPGs and how you arrive to them in this game, it's very different. Very different. Alright, Ori. Ready for you. But before I do that, we'll be right back to a quick stretch break. When we return, we'll go back to escalations. Alright, I'm back. Is Ori out there so we can pick her up so we can go one last escalation here with Steve before she does the work thing? Do we have her? Is she out there? Otherwise, we go again with 3. Do I have a good one on me? I'm not looking at anything too outstanding. There's Ori. Alright. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. Were you still in a dungeon? Somewhere out there doing the thing. Did we queue up another one? You're still in a dungeon? Is it not done? Is it not done? Haunted chamber. You're doing a normal one while I was away. 'Cause, like, I don't remember queuing anything up here. Alright, we did have one. Then how do we get... I don't even know how we got Ori in here. Anyway, guess we'll go back to tier 3. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to bring people in. I literally did it. I don't know. Magic. Okay, here we are. Freeing the prisoners. And here's a strong room right out here. Go with that. Grab a little quacks. Take these. Here you are again. Get that going for me. Sure. We got 6 prisoners to free after we've done the strong room. But first things first, of course, we want this. It took me quite a long time before I even, like, acknowledged the Wayfinder was trying to identify what direction to go to for the strong room. Like, they tell you that, like, right out of the gates for the seasonal, and I never paid attention to these things. Never. It's just like, okay, they'll show me the map, that's it. That's good to go. I'm solid. Estimate, special demon. This one didn't give me anything I had to pick up, right? Right. Earlier they gave me one where we had to pick up 2 things, and of course I was the only one that picked up one. It was like, oh wait. Fine, doesn't matter. Even if we got nothing at all, we would still get this completed. We are efficient at this. Here's another circle. Get that going for me. Flesh crawlers. A little bit of that. Let's go ahead and hang out here to my right. Whoops. Okay, got that one done. That one's blinking, so they'll do that. I'll go over here and maybe hang out with this. If we need it, so we will though. Not bad, boss. Boss is up top, so let's go get our loot that way. See what it is. Did not open? What? It looked like it was open to me. Apparently you gotta open it separately if you're not on the same screen. Question mark? Maybe? A little weird. Okay. Go over here to the southeast side. Okay, now you go teleport shock lances. That's all good. Moving out here to the southwest. Collect that. On the right, anything good for you? Nothing. Okay, kick Zarf. Where are you? Somewhere in this mess. There is a bug, I guess. Somebody must have killed it. Looking for more prisoners. We have any here? Nope, we don't. Is there anything nice? There's a rune. I guess I'll get the K rune. Looking for prisoners. There are 2 more left. Those are gonna be the ones up in the Helldrinker spot now. The Helldrinkers will spawn wherever the last prisoner happens to be. Maybe if it's not those 2. Rarely is it not, though. Okay, so how do we look here? I don't need that. Got champions here for you. A little suppressor duo. Get that done. This is a Ravenous Soul. We don't need to deal with them right now. We got other things to be doing. And this way. Every quad, but for the one you want. Sounds about right. Wait, we gotta go around. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We were in the middle of one. I went to AFK, I guess, and then it let me invite you while I was outside. So maybe you can leave. Like, you can invite people in between the active dungeon if you're outside, or maybe not even. Like, in between starting the next one. Yeah. The more you know. Okay. Here we are. No, we tried it since the patch. I'm pretty sure that we have. It's the in-between dungeons initiating, I think, that did it. Because we had the switch open for the next one, the portal open. Alright, here. Yeah. Over here, we got that going. There's a triple pair of boots. Grab the protection, and we got another animus up here to deal with. Explosive mortars, we'll take these. Animus into the animus, or that'll be down here, or around here. To my right. Alright, place you. Dun, 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 dun. Chief Marauder. There you go. I'll take this. Grab the Tribute to Titans, and we got Thiles, Lord Zir's offering legendary spoil. Okay. Back to it. Right around here. There's Astaroth again. Who lives for like a split second before he's gone. The only thing that saves him a little bit is he has 2 phases. Anything good? Got a pair of pants that has a double. Something. There's inventory this. He's gonna go get ready to work. And then we can go for the next one. Okay. So here, read Midnight Sun, with a reduction to 29% on that. Too bad. Nice like movement speed. These are not bad boots. Thorns, healing receive in the pants. Of course, run the unique pants that provide a better version of that service. So we go to this. There you go. Later, Steed. Let's collect these. And we'll throw that in. Alright, here. Yeah, we can do pitch for favor. I'll let her open up that. And there we are. Dun, dun. A wild set of armor for Spiritborn, but I do appreciate that Spiritborn is actually getting armored out and not just always primitive themes around their spirits. That first season was just kind of like, eh. It's gotten better since. The summoner's gone. See how we're doing. Do we need that stuff? No, we don't. Back over here in the southeast. Not this again. Inventory always getting. Well, the map renown always getting me. Okay. Get this. North or west? What you got? Champion here. And play with you. There's a shock lance there. Chilling went also a-okay. Rolling with these things. Yeah, mangy hound. Water's good. Hit those again. What else is there for me? For other things. The marksman. I don't need to play with you if you don't got elites. Here's another pass. There we go. Got some up here. I had to go for ages to find a set. Champion gotta go. Still running the circle one while I'm in here. It's okay for one, but long term, of course, I would switch to the others for this. Got plenty of Hydra power anyway. It's fine. Perfectly fine. And here you go. Right over here, we got the electrified obelisk we can clear. A touch more. Almost at 1 minute 30 experience going in here. Not bad. And it's a blood bishop. Ouch. Hello. Pain and suffering. Get that reset. Haha. Okay, good for favor, of course. Trying to see if we get some hubris points. I do. I got 2 in a row. 3 in a row. Alright, that's fine. What? Okay. I'll take 4 on an 8% chance. This is fine. Totally normal rates. Totally normal. Folks putting cutouts to show their tattoos or something. Yep. That is something people would probably do, wouldn't they? Okay, here. What escalation situation are we doing now? Lethal Shrine's not fun. Gold Reserve's also not fun. Gotta equip my Dell, which is okay. We don't have anything nicer. Mark these as junk. We'll save these. Ori's got a haunted refuge with the gems. That's alright. We can do that. Doesn't matter all that much because we, of course, will end up rolling more along the way. Let's see the box.
It is done.
Rings it is. I'll take it, and then I'm gonna hoard that for an alt anyway. That's fine. Somebody's name is Stare Much. Here, we stare at you, you stare at me, who's staring much? Yes, you can join a few, Mac. Alright, let's grab the alt this side, take those fragments. Let's see what we're doing over here. Roderick chest, I'll grab these. And we'll move right through here. On the side central. Up we go. Alright, Mac, no problem. Take that door. What else is here for me? Open this right up. Champions are fine. Now let's do this up here. I started you, not so smart. I saw other ones other than the skull. What do you mean? Looks like yours was a weird dead, is what it sounds like. Pretty sure yeah, I got multiples right here. Not just skulls. Here's another one. Yeah, these are all rainbow colors. Fine. Yeah. I see all the different colors. Up we go. Down we go, I guess, in this case. Alright, slay all enemies in the beguiled quagmire. Right here. Got that one there for you. Look at that 3-stream streak. Okay, here. To the northwest. Glad you're here. Okay, what do we have up this way? I'll try to clear these out. And these. Provincial Spirit. Here you go. That's alright. Teleport Chilling Wind. Pull this. There's a little Banshee. Alright, there again. Grab the door. And let's grab our gems. Don't mind if we do. Alright, so where did that switch go? There it is. So, Lethal Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom. No, that was different ones. You just saw the skulls the other time. It's fine, it's fine. Let's go. Looking through here. On to my right. You don't need to be anything I need to kill right now. We're gonna go look for the treasure room if we can find it. If we can. How's this doing? Poison Tempest Shock Lances. There you go. Good for these. Let's take that. Nothing here. One this way. Yeah, those again for me. Let me go ahead and grab the lethal. There's for us. Here to the right. Flip this. Treasure room key. I got it. Ori's got the portal up there with her, so that's good. Keep this key, and then we'll go out there with those guys. We'll take a little bit of a walk and collect all the side along the way. Not getting any XP that I may have missed. And they're opening up the portal. There we go. Brought my lethal, which actually is useful on this character right now because this build does not have the best crit strike chance, lucky hit chance situation. It really doesn't. Okay, here you are. Although my lucky hit is probably actually pretty good right now. I got a triple crit on the gloves here. Okay, you. Take that again. So we'll complete little ads here. Fine. Alright, so Heraldric Attunement. I'm gonna die here. Oh, don't stop the volcanic from hitting me like this. And then the efficiency here. Alrighty, good to go. Please. Not like this, volcanic, not like this. Gotta go to the far side for the next one. Here you go. All of that. We'll be fine. That one is complete, so now we're going next. Over here to my left side, can we activate you? It's draining us, but it's not doing the thing. There it is. Now we got it. Now we got it. Okay, alright. We'll talk to skin business. Here's the boss already. That one was easy on the effects. So, we've got GAs. Her Roderick portal. Now, what you got for me on the left side? We're still looking for where the treasure room is. I do have the key already, so it's not here. Already went through that. Grab that XP. I'm gonna go and take a look on the right. There it is. Found it. That wasn't so much. Let's go hit that chest here. These. I haven't picked up a single one of the ones supposed to get in the spark on either character, so my rogue might have a little bit been around, just a little bit. Up we go. Press it back by obelisk. I haven't got the spark for this one actually. I've earned it, I just haven't claimed it. There you go. Here and here. The funny thing is, it's right in the same town we all use as our home spot, but we don't check anywhere because we just go next. Just go next. Dead end, but hey, it's Obdicite. I'll take it. How much Obdicite do I have? Obdicite for me is currently at 429k. Hooray! Okay, let's see you, lethal. And then I'm like looking at the Spiritborn, and it's just like the staggered, weird, mismatched stuff I have is some of the stuff that's keeping me alive. So, as much as I would like to triple crit it, it's actually probably a little safer me not doing that for now. I'm just kind of like, worry about it later, I guess. I'll save it for the necro. Got this. And the Hydra after that. Boss up here. Flesh Reaper. There we go. Take all this. Everyone got there well. Yeah, they did. Alright, so equipment delve here. With materials reserve. And Dark Omen too. Another one of those. I just wish the Dark Omens were a little bit more sturdy so we'd actually get to see them. Look at the follow. Welcome. If only. If only. Okay. Here you go. Give me this. Chilling win for you. This is okay. Take that. Another box right there for me. Fancy Egg is 124k for Dirty Devil. Growing. There's kicks. Rest in pieces. Giant Jewel Eye. Okay. I don't even know what that is for, but okay. Champions. See how this is doing. Chilly win for us. Let's grab the protection. Take a look at this. We got the beacons. We need 2 more of those for the treasure room. Let's go ahead and see if we can find one. Yep, there's one here. 1 more for treasure room. Also got the equipment delve, so I'm on the lookout for these. I got 1 artifact here. Activate you. There's another. Barrier has been dispelled. Looks like treasure room's over here on the left. Take this for our rewards. Let's go ahead and do this one. There you are. Pretty good. Okay, I'll decide. Take that. And then let's see how we're doing out to the right. Southeast. Nope, actually southwest. This way. Here you go. Right there for me. Good for it. Be here for us. Go ahead and do one of those. Champions. This is fine. Another one of these. Let's hit the Heraldric artifacts. That'll work. Now here we are. Rolling with that. Champions here for us. Go ahead and activate you. Lightning Waller, Chilling Wind. And we'll move up to the northwest side, collect that. Don't mind if we do. Up again. Now, don't go sliding down. There's tipping. There's such a big slide. But nope, no time for that kind of fun. Yeah, let's take the opposite, and our boss awaits up here. Let's go. There's our infested revenants. Down again. Okay, so legendary spoils, unique spoils, riches and materials. Pretty decent roll there. Okay. God. It's a bit of a lagging issue every time I come here, but that's okay. Settles in pretty quickly. Astaroth. Part 1 done. Ish? No? Maybe? There we go. Weird, the amalgam health didn't go all the way down that time. I suppose this cosmetic I'm wearing is kind of his theme. Some good it's done him. Alright, 1 quarterstaff to pick up. Let me sort these and drop that. Well, I can grab at least the quarterstaff and then some other stuff can come with me too. Cool. The cat is so tiny. Like, how does it loot any of the things? Can't carry it. Alright, cleanup time. How's this looking? Thorns only 135. Amulets, movement speed, dexterity, no passives. This cap is 0.22. That won't do. Another endurance faith. Nope. Dexterity, dexterity, resist all elements. Actually, what's on this endurance faith? It's a 19%. You know, I might hold on with it. Dexterity, maximum life, it's not elements boots. Might be of value. Right here, attack speed ring, we'll keep it. Go ahead and do this, throw these in here. There you go. Got space for that sort of thing? I do. See what else I can clean up while I'm hanging out here, see if we can get Mac in before we roll the next one. A little bit. Space for some of this. Wow. Alright, I don't have enough space as I thought. Already built up quite a stack of all this just doing the escalations. That's fine. At least a little bit was getting back. Let's do amulets. Right here. That was alright, you can hit that. Attack speed, maximum life, none of those we need. Alrighty, there you go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now maximum life, we don't want it. There's Mac. She's looking for, or he's looking for, actually, Rasha that's decent. Mac is here, we are good to go. Very you. Put Mandel to start. That was massive. Hey, how you doing, Pan? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Here's riding the escalations a lot today. Can't complain. How you doing? See how Northwest looks. And I don't need these, we need stone carvings. And then we'll get the artifacts as we go along. Here's another one here. They're hard to miss, but they actually are decent enough easily for me to miss. Okay, and then that swamp walker, shotgun stupus. These are okay. We need that. No, we don't. Okay, left has one of these stones, right? And also one of the artifacts. Go ahead and do this. Grab the stone carving. We'll bring it over to wherever the pedestal happens to be. Open up this and grab our rewards in the meantime. There we go. We'll collect these. Got another one of those to do. And then there's this placement. More artifacts up here as I go along. Looking through. Nothing there. Nothing here. This is say all. We got that going for us on the right side. Problems that way. That one's okay. We'll take it. Come through here. Vengeful spirits. Nothing can do with that. Keep going. Keep going. There for you. Glad you're great. Okay, our left side. This one. Rolling with it. Let's go ahead and open up that door right there for me. Not going mortar-wise. Full enchanted. Here you go. And let's see how we do with these. Okay, northwest. Whoops. Alright, we cleared that out. So let's go ahead and get my portal here. This one is Materials Reserve and Strong Room. Dun, 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 dun. Whatever this is in the meantime, there you go. Sure. What are we doing on the left? Alpha Chilling Wings. Take these here. Fine port. There's that, the animus carrier. We're gonna head pop this. There you are. And then go up the side. Moving on through down southwest. These again. Go, animus carriers. Summoner, plague bear suppressors. Take these. Grab this. Strong room. Gates here. 3 of us already chilling here. Working with it. I do need. That instance is okay. Well, some sort of instance on me. I can replace the decks, but it doesn't really matter. But whatever it is. Resistances aren't the worst thing for me anyway. Let's go. Okay. How we looking? Here's a Roderick pillar. Just like that again. Work with these. That's okay by me. Okay, so our options. Take 1 of these and take 2 of those. 1 of that. 1 of that. Alright. Grab these things, take those things, and we'll go right. We don't have a ritual really close. It's gonna be a little bit farther than we'd like, but that's alright. We got this now. Hang out here for a little bit, wait until this activates. There it goes. Frozen. Got these to hang out in a circle with. You are. That one's done. Now we got the next one active. Go over here to wait for this. Right there again. And now that one didn't light up, so we got somebody else on the other. We can chill here now. Whatever we need. Don't need to. Boss is here. Open that up. I'll decide. Grab our ring. Don't want those. Let's go ahead and hit that portal. Okay. What we do? Take this. Got the animus urn sorted. Okay, let's see how we're doing on the northwest. Grab our opposite there. We'll take this now too. Lethal. This is Childhood Webbed In time now. Through the hive. That end over there, don't worry about it. The event is there. On the east, what do you have for me? There is a shrine here, nothing much to it. Grab the mats. More mats there. And there's our boss room. Up we are going. Through guard. Okay, so. And like this up, we got equipment Del, Horadre, Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Let's kill the adapter first for the heart. There you go. It's good for a whisper too, huh? Sure, why not? We'll take it. All that fiery goodness. Okay, Vamps, Wallers. I'll take that. Moving up here for me. The champion deal. Good for those. Now we're on left. Move this. And that. And light. Open this up. Grab that one too. I'll leave you on southwest side. Kill the ads. They all must go. Annihilator. Who are you swinging on? Very strange choice. Okay. It was not there. No one was there. Warriors. You're gone. This little straggler. Get rid of you. There you go. One remains. Grab the knock. Last one remain. Got the strong room here. There you go. And we'll hit that portal. Sure. Colors. We love colors. We got a lot of that on screen. Just a little. Just a little. Okay, so you Test Doom. That's the potion grab. Let's go ahead and grab the Idol of Doom. And no potions for me. Good news. I'm not on my rogue, so it's a higher chance of me actually succeeding in this little endeavor. Go ahead and hit that. I had to do it. I had to do it. Hit these down. Grab the Idol of Doom back. I don't want to die that badly. Okay, now, there you are. Another one of these, maybe? Yep, maybe like that one. I'll be fine. Good deal. That one's gonna light up. That'll be okay. Probably could actually stay the one I was. It would have worked out. This is so far from where I want to be. The boss is already up. Alright, no more worrying about dealing with the thing on the back. That's the good news. We're gonna take this loot. Whoops. Let's get Ori back up. And we're out of here. Alrighty, so out the murky depths, that'll be all the way east. We're moving through. Losing our sorcerers at like the most random times. Everything is safe, that's when they're most likely to die. Wallers, spark burns. These are fine. To southeast, I've got that Heraldry chest. We can play with it a little bit. There you go. And we're moving up this way. Got the Heraldric artifacts. That's swell. Take her off the site. What else are we doing now? Collect that stuff. Good for you. Fine. More of this. Keep these going. This is the Cursed Shrine. You can play with that. We swell too. Here we are again. I'll take these. On the side, it's all good. Mm-hmm. Good for it. Not too shabby. We'll hit that. 28 seconds on the Cursed Shrine. Good for you. Let's take this. Got that going. Right there for me. Should be fine. Got a little opposite there again. Hit those. Got that one there. Good, good. This way, whatever we were on. I'll grab that. Little ring there. We need 2 corpse piles now. On the lookout. Okay, I'll check the left side. Maybe the other side was a better deal. Got an XP well coming up on me. There we go. Finish that. XP well here if anyone needs it. Alright, open that up. Heal here. Everybody gets their well if they want it. May as well refresh this to get a timer up. And then we'll cue this. Yurvar's Offering, Lord Zir's Grim Secrets. Oh, we got a curse out here? Hang on. Before we do that. A little help Ori down here. Precious. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, now. What's that doing? Doing fine. 4 seconds. And then open that up. See how we're doing. Collect the opposite. Now we've got our portal up here. Gold on that side, not a big deal. Let's go ahead and activate this for the Astaroth fight. Whoosh. Alright, here we are again. Moving along. Up we are going. It's an Astaroth. Very nice. There we go. Oh. None of that, please. Don't need to do this gosh darn drifting shade thing every time I try to loot here. Shame on you, Astaroth. Shame. We got another Paragon level at some point. Still growing, even in the escalations. Alright, ready for next. I'm gonna do inventory though. Maximum life, damage over time, poison resistance, dexterity, crit strike chance, maximum life on the GAs. There was nothing I want. One aspect upgrade, Starving Ravager. Check these in a while. Do we have a better one of the planes here? 9.1. Yes, that'll be better, right? Yeah. Went from a 16.3 to an 18.2. Alright. Is the right one, right? Yeah, the Jaguar one. That's the one I want. We don't have a better duelist yet. Duelist is, yes, upgrade there. The seat is already capped. We could get a better fell if we have it. See if we do. I've not capped that yet, but it's kind of close. And then 30% on that one we already have sorted, so flying barrows it is. Happy Saturday! What time is it for me? Yeah, afternoon. Okay then. We're liking these. I quite enjoy them. The rewards are much better and it keeps us busy. We used to always do tons of nightmare dungeons even before they were improved and we liked them then. So of course we still like them now. Okay, here we are. Looking for the infested villagers. We already found one in this mess. This one's got the opposite extra, so kill the things. Last stand? Hell no. Don't want any of that. Let's see now. Do we have another infested villager there? We do. Got one there with Mac. Let's go collect the opposite in the meantime. And deal with this. There you are. We got Midnight Haven ready to go. All the way up to my right. So let's go Ori portal here. Can do that if they will stop interrupting me. Okay, here we are. Working on that. There we are. Good. Close to Tempest. Take this, grab the protection. And keep it moving up here now. Into the boss room. Curse well. Okay, here. Vibe with this. "45 seconds of spamming everything. Like the good old vortex. Next one is on the side. Yes, in this last move. Not bad, not bad. We can work with this. Okay, I'll collect the claw root, because why not? Pop these. Let's be here. That's not going for us. Fine. The biggest sad affix that you see pop up and you think it'd be something exciting is the astral knowledge or whatever it is. It gives you the jewel for the seasonal. It's like, I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't make me think that's a legendary. That's a shame. Okay. Yeah, he linked one earlier. Let's go. When you were asking 30 for one. Mm-hmm. What do we have to work with on the left? We got things we need to free, the Domhain tunnels, so got a lot of prisoners we need to free. Up we go. Up for the terrors. See how we look now. We got a gateway. Let's do the gate deal. Rolling with that. Alright. Not my party chat is broken. Classic. There we go. Go hit that portal. I like those goblin keys. At the same time, I like that they're also rare, so that when they actually do show up, we're excited. And they were common enough, it would just be like people would be popping them while they're solo instead of it being like, oh yeah, I got one of these guys. Let's everybody go together. We'll activate this. Activate that, so then let's go ahead and hit that one. Got it. Let's go. Let's see how we do on the right side. Hop that. Okay, then. Okay, explosives. A little teleport. Explosive shock lances. Between the escalations and the actual like normal sigils, personally I think found 2, and then across the team everyone's sharing them. I've lost count by now, but yeah, just doing it like solo, they are very cool. Go ahead and open up this. All right, amulet, chest armor, feeding grounds, ring. Good deal. Now we need to go to the Dark Descent, which is gonna be over here on the left side. Rolling with ease. Nice. We have one of those right? We do here. Let's do this event then. Soul Survivor. Give me more off the site for these kills right now. That's what I want to see. Here. Working with that one. Okay, here we are. Power level, yeah. We could get all that. We could. They keep actually building on this concept and not letting it be like lost behind everything else they had in the future, whatever it may be. Okay, here. We already got it figured out, like, okay, this is the seasonal one. You got a little icon on it and all that sort of deal, so you can kind of see what they're thinking about doing with it. Okay, here. For you. 5 seconds remaining. That'll be fine. Okay. Not all the site and see the box, please. Where are you? There you are. Okay, collect that one, and then we've got ourselves the Dark Descent up here. All the side collected. So many cooldowns. Okay, so what did we do here? Just like for you, grab our blast wave there. Moving it right through. Over here we've got more opposites. On northeast, we're looking for a stone carving now for the pedestal. Of course, it's Domhain. We all know the drill. We've been here quite a few times. Granted, most of the time it's just do the front, reset. Hit the front, reset. Once upon a time, that was the way. That way for us. Anybody find this thing? There it is. I found it. So let's go ahead and kill these so I can pick up that, and we can go ahead and go back down to where the pedestal is on my south. Okay, down below. Nothing. Let's take the blast wave, and let's go ahead and hit these. That is a curse well, so we're doing this. There you go. Let's do these right here. We got more precision. Good for it. Hit that again. 38 seconds left on the curse well. Yeah, that would be nice to encourage us to try it even if we don't necessarily like it as much. Like there's a chance it's something extra. Yeah. Okay, 20 seconds. Here we are. Especially the little public events. Especially those. 9 seconds left on this. Give me more. Okay, open up those. And we are good to go again. Up to the boss room. Give me loot. And where's my portal at? Grab those pants. Back down here. Somehow. Alright, Roderick. Ever Reserve forgot Wisdom Lethal Shrine for this one. Take that. Everybody's in. Goblins from everything. Everywhere. Give to ruins. Bloodstone to the pedestal. First objective. We did hear that. Let's see what else we can find. Here to the right, we got a lethal. Don't need to go that corner. We're messing with these. How's that looking? Right side chilling winds for us. We'll grab a koa. I'll take all these things. Grab that too from my emeralds. There you go. See what else we have. All the way up there. Grab the experience for these guys. Lethal, that's a no. That. Maybe over on the northeast and look. Did it actually look? I'll hit that one there. Spark Lashers. There's Lightning Enchanted, other champions. Here you are again. It'll be alright. And then we're over here to the northeast. Shambles of Vermin. Gonna be all the way up northeast. Okay. Boss room will be up here. Let's kill this a bit. Need that. Rolling with these things up here, and there is the boss. Here, that stuff on right there too, because why not? Why not? Daily Hive Master, hello. All of that. Ooh. Alright. Requires offering, which are the keys, there's the files. Yes, more keys. We like keys. I also like not getting killed by the volcanic when I'm trying to do this. Here we go. Alright, mercenary is on standby. Will turn when you leave the party. Why do I never leave? Let me in. Astaroth. There he goes. Giving me loot. Right here's reinforcement. I didn't even have time to disappear before it was over. Okay, so we got Titans, we got this, we got this, we got those, and we got a double pole arm I can grab. And there's some living steel. We go next. Okay, sort it and see. Damage, bone damage, thorns, dexterity, vigor on kill, dexterity, thorns, thunder, strike, rock splitter, resource cost reduction, and just a damage GA on that amulet, so nothing of those is worth keeping. Let's see what we got out here. I noticed. I noticed. But NYC's back. Welcome back. Thought I'm sneaking. Bastion of Faith. This one's got us an Omnicide mine. Let's go. Into the Citadel we will go. It's the Bastion of Faith, so Animus first. I don't care for these. Let's see you. There you go. Remember having these earlier season and wanting to dodge it because the elites were annoying. See how we do here. Do we need to do this? Nope, I don't. Not at the moment. There's more up there. We got those handled. We're gonna go up this way looking for more. We need one more. There it is. That's the one. Okay, now what's this doing all the way over to the east side? Collect those. And now we'll move here. A bit of all of that. The Suppressor mortars. Got you there. Here you go. Now let's see how we're doing on the northwest side. That for me. And now we'll take this mechanical box. Working with that. Okay, on the site. Here you are again. And I'll go take a look at how we do on the right. Look at that room with the bosses. Ori on the case. Nope, that's not it. That's last stand. They have to give us really something super special. We don't want to deal with them. The Suppressors are done. Here you go. Place this. Going for the little mini boss fight. And so here Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. There they go. Open up this one and get what's back behind. Like the treasure room before there were treasure rooms. Okay, so this one's strong rooms and materials reserve. I'll grab that fear, although our inventory is getting a little full on even this character. I got to make more characters just to hold on to all the boss mats I haven't been using at all. Waiting on what? We crashed out there. Are you okay? Maybe there's a curse out there or something. Alright. Good to go. Oh, good. Okay. So here we are going looking for a treasure room. Yeah, I can see it being complete. Curse well. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. Alright. See how we do east. Multi-shot cold enchant. Here's this Spiritborn. Probably a pain to say it on console and controller. Champions. Okay, let's buy obelisks. Let's clear these out. To the east here. Okay, then got that sorted. We'll see how we do right here. Imagine. Okay, then how do we do? Max got something cursed up there. Head over that way. I think we'll do this. Go around gradually and kill some stuff as I do while they're handling it. Open the boxes and whatnot. There's some little Osmor, your silly barrier. How dare you? Okay, let's see here with this. Nice. We got a lot of work to do here. I'll help. There's a lot of stuff. There we are. And we hit the strong room on the right. I like how I could jump that wall with a hunter. Felt good. Felt good. Prize and robe. May have had a target. There was a chance. Alright, so to help my current build because I don't need to shout something. Garage portal. Let's go. Let's go again. I'm gonna refresh my stuff. There they go. And now there's this. Alright, legendary one. Got two rares. One there, one here. Got it. Good. Moving on up. Don't need that. Let that one go. Over here to the next one of these. There is a sacrifice. And the other ritual deal, but we can go here too. Okay, let's go this one. Well, that one's being handled. Got these. Schmal done. Pop that too. No explosions. Looks nice. Need a little bit more. This should do it over here. For our boss, we're dang close. Alright, where's the boss gonna end up? All the way on the left. Got sorted. Collect these. Pop open this. Little obdicite. Amulet. Ring. No other things. So many hydras. So many hydras. Okay, where are we all to? All the way on northeast here. Got it after all. So that puts us here for the traversal type stuff. So it would be up this way. The backwards traversal for no good reason, but that is the way to go. Alrighty. Northwest has this right here where we flip bodies for the key. That's our ticket into the treasure room. So what is going on here on the right side? We don't want this. Don't need any of that. Champions here for you, the Rotwalker. That's the nothing I need. Mm-hmm. And let's hit that villager, grab the key, got it. Now I need to find where that treasure room actually is. Is it there? No, it's not. We got mats and things though. How about this way? Alright, Max got it. It's gonna interrupt me, because of course it does. Okay, thank you. Let's go ahead and loot all of this. And then we'll be in good shape to go to the boss room that's on the other side. Around where Ori is. Okay, we check that. No cursed. We have this to do. Oops. Here we are. Okay. Opposite mine, gold reserve, strong room. More opposite. Ori died, but that's okay. She's up again. Sure. So what do we have now? Down below we do have the pedestals we need. Okay, now what do we have out here for us? Okay, summoners everywhere. Let's grab the Theo rune, grab the gloves, and then what's going on with this? Suppressors. We need one more of those stones still, or we already have the one place. Now we have one more we need. Here's also the strong room, so let's go strong room. Activate that. And here we go again. Got a dirty devil on the case for the placement on the other. We'll do this for now. Alright. These. Very good. Let's hit this portal. Where are we going? You already know. Strong rooms all kind of have the same vibe. Here we go again. Okay, so kill these. Pick those. Alright, so we got you. We got this one. We got this one. Don't need the agility. No thanks. Okay, our right side's got rituals. Okay, yeah, I always feel like that about anything they make with these. Like, all you have to do is make a few more tiles. Let there be some RNG. It's a very RNG dependent game, and it's a very grindy game, and it feels so much better if the grind is not the same exact thing on repeat. I'm just saying. It's not much. We don't ask for much, but hopefully when they do the hordes, they'll fix that one's deal with the same problems. One would hope. They call them onslaughts. There's only one onslaught. It all looks the same. They could do better. They could do better. Open up this. Yep, exactly. Yay, woo. Amazing. I've never seen this before. Well, let's go. It's just one of those, like, a lot of people like us, we don't mind, we'll still do it. That's probably why we can't have nice things, maybe. If nobody showed up for this kind of grind, then they would have to do something else. But, you know, it is what it is. We're showing up. Can't stop us. It's one of those, I always say, like, I don't do it, somebody else is still gonna do it anyways. Not so much I can do. If I think it's fun, it's fun. I'm kind of trying to bank on protest that no one can detect. Because that's all it would be. Okay, here. You want to go out to the right side. Really, they see how many of which events get open, I would think. Just off of those kind of numbers is not enough to judge. Okay, one more over here. The list of things we clear. Got you that way, and we'll move on up the end of this urn. Open that door. How do we do? It's a Scourge of the Land. Now it's gone. Grab the polearm and let's do this. So, room secrets, enemy spoils, riches of files. Okay, cursed is down here. It's a well, eh? Cancel. May as well go collect right here after all. Did that. Grab living steel. 16 seconds. Not like this. More off the site. Sometimes I do these and they drop tons of off the site. And then other times it's like, I don't know if it does anything at all. Like, I saw Lily pick up one here. Something gave us a little bit. You never know how it's gonna go. Go and hit this thing. Grim secrets, legendary spoils, riches of files. Activate that. Here we go again. Okay. And our boss awaits. Hello, buddy. He'll do a few. What are you attacking right now? Nobody's back there. Literally no one. I got a little confused. Okay, now let's take this. Got the pole arm. Right there for us. Come on, I want that. Dang files. Grab that one, take these, we'll take those. We are good to go. Did I have our inventory fill up this time? Didn't give me good enough things for that. Alright, dirty, no problem. Get that food. Overpowered, maximum life, full damage, armor on these gloves. Boots, maximum life, lucky hit chance, maximum life, dexterity. And get rid of that. Need any of it, and then we've got options out here. What are they? There's the opposite mine, in fact. Got the feeding grounds. Been my ovals, I don't have that many. I said something. Movement speed, lucky hit. Nothing there. Let's go. Why is it always Nahantu? Extra steps. I mean, they're rewarding extra steps, but still extra steps. Okay. NYC spot if Dirty doesn't come back. I mean, yeah. Fine. Enjoy the Sims, or you'll be back later, so we'll have a spot for sure. Okay, now. How do we do? Collect that chest. There we go. These blood maidens won't kill themselves. That's what he's up to. Trying to get that achievement. Okay, our right side. What is this little thing here? Well, I gotta kill these first and I'll worry about it then. On the right. How will you know if you don't leave them to it? What is this? Flipping that body or whatever it was? Sure, so what's down below? Okay. There. If we need more, we got another one here. Flip this. That's the key. Got it. Now we just need to find where that key goes. Is it over on this right side? You would think so. Yep, there it is. It'll be over here. To the left. With bears and all. It's done. And like that. Grab the ton rune. Then how do we do on the right side? Time for it. Sure. No problems. There we go. Strong room gateway things again. 200 down maidens. Just a little bit to go. Just a little bit. Okay, now we have that going. We'll wait here. Dun, 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 dun. Get my chance. Leave out. So here. Go with that one. The other rare one's down here. We'll hit that too. Walk into that stuff now. Idle wait. No evade. No evade allowed. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and hit this. Once it lights it up for me. Will it let me do the thing? Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Got it. Alright. Five here. Only 18. Rookie numbers. Take that. Get that here again. Try not to evade, of course. Oops, no, I've got a circle. I guess this is mine then. Do another one. Explosives cleared out. Hydra on the case there. And then go out to the east. And let's go. Pyroclast. Hello, hello. He's done. Open the box. Grab my opposite. We got gloves. We got escalation. We got a polearm. And let's go ahead and hit that Horde portal. I got all that done. This is boss now. That's what we need. Now it's not even telling me my objective. That's always annoying, but we know what it is. Looking for the boss. Should be fine. It'll pop up the portal when we get to it. The During Guard is gone, we hope. Okay, where do we think this is gonna be? Over here to the right. More than likely, since it's still going on. Alrighty. Pardon me. Let's get rid of this. And what do we have out here? We looked that way and it was nothing. We're looking way at all. Let's see, our right side has a lethal. Good look at how we do here for these. There's our boss room. Yep. We'll go up here. Pyroclast. Not the fancy version of it compared to the strong. Take all that. Here is not one of those, so yeah, it bugged. A lot of us left. Maybe the person who actually opened it left is what did it? Maybe something like that. Okay. Here, dexterity maximum life. Good strike damage. Get rid of these. There you go. Alright. There we got a Bastion of Faith. What's on this one? This one's got the opposite mind. Solid. Get more of that. Someone's name is Goddess like all caps. Mm-hmm. Ground souls are feeling a lot better now. Animus carriers and Bastion of Faith. Right, they're slaying cannibals. That was a rude pull of theirs. It's going that way. Let's go ahead and go reverse. Invading and trying to mobility skill at the same time. Always rolling back. Scorch Ball will collect you. We got this over here. The Animus carriers will collect you again. Okay, let's go back down here. See what we're up to on this side. There's an Animus carrier right there, and a Curse Shrine here. You want the Curse Shrine now. And then 47 seconds. All those Hydras, I'm sure they'll deal. Hello, hello, how you doing? Okay, now. That'll be fine. The oppressor out of the way. Get that. Fine for it. 26 seconds. Go in under the barrier that I do not need, but at least the thought that counts over here. It's the thought that counts. Very nice. Go with these. Now. Here you go. We'll grab that one there. What was the obelisk for you? Then boots here. We'll pick those up. I'm looking for the Animus Sword. It's right over there on to the right. Good morning. It's fine. 8 hours later. Oh dear. Okay, those places. I know, you definitely sleeped. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, here. Grab our box. Max got it. Move it on over here again. The suppressors. And then, what are we doing? Let us go. Doing a little mini fight. We're trying to teleport into the treasure room already. Settle down. Settle down. We're not there yet. Now we can. The lightning just instantly deleted all that. Alright, then. Another box here? Yeah, we didn't even open it. See that? Now we can open up this thing. We got the wisdom and the vials. Going into tier 2. And yes, there will be a spot for you, Fawn. We want to go do the thing, and then Dirty wants to go eat NYC, had one on the reserve, so there should be one left. Okay, now here. Animus carriers, we've got you that way. We'll roll out here to our southwest. Like that. And those, and that. Animus going. Let's go ahead and open up that box. Let's see what we got going on out here. None of that. Don't want it. Fine. Shadow Enchanted Mortar Tempest. It's good. Let's light that and burn up. What do we do? That was a massive familiar. Oh, it was actually scary looking. It was so big. Let's go ahead and hit the chest. Now we'll keep going there as well. Put these as we do. And I want that just for timer. Web's dead. That this way. Good chance it is. Whoops, that kinda hurt a little bit. Get these out of the way. Got you. Nothing here. And there's our boss room. I also want to do this because we can. Rewards are rewards. If I see it, I want them. Fruit guard. There we go. Very strong room. Forgotten wisdom again. Here. 3. Excuse me. We're going in. Okay, you. How do you do here? Explosives and suppressors. We can clear it. We're back down just a little bit. Southwest, how you looking? Do you need this? No, we don't. We'll collect those again. The Annihilator. And then right. Hit that again. And you here. Warrior Corpse Axe. Another experience. Well, we just had one, so it's all good. And then we need to slay also. Keep on spinning. There's a new circle for us. New boxes here. There's things that look kind of like boxes. Okay, barrier's been spelled. Gotta go all the way back up there for that. Don't have anything here I needed in the meantime. Not really. So we're gonna go up this way and take a left. Up there's our strong room. Activate it. You heal as you do. That'll be fine. Got that. Fine for these. Here you go. Let's go ahead and hit that Horde portal. Sure. That'll be fine. Now what you got for me? Got those. And this. And that. Nicely done. Up we are going. Go ahead and deal with this champion deal. And we'll leave that one there. We'll go next over here on the right. For round 2 on the pillars. Waiting for it. There it is. Good. A little vortex. Reset this for the wings. That's what we want. Got that done. He's got that one over there. Okay, we'll go up here to the one on the north side. This is the 4th one. Got it. There again. That's good. Circles eliminated. Now we got more options this way. Wait, this one. Do the boss thing. Here it is. The Pyroclast. Go ahead and open the box. All the opposite falling at once, making the weirdest noises. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. I've got this handled over here. Right along. Don't need that right this second. Here's these. Looking for the lost horde. We're on our way. Up this side. Looking for this. And to east. Here you go. Wallers are good. Drop that little mask deal. Looking for corpse piles. One over here, maybe. Nope, not yet. Let's keep going. Here's one. That'll do. Barrier, kind of gross. There you are. That's what we needed. Rid of these before I go. We got a little thing with Nightmare. And this is reactivate. Files, keys, Grim Secrets for Astaroth. Sure. Okay, up we are going. Right here, Astaroth things. Here we are. Pop these. How many hours has played it takes to fully perfect a build? All correct your app is max. It depends. Are you gonna buy it off of the market? Are you farming it only? And then if you're farming it only, it's still RNG. And you got RNG on the masterwork too. So I don't have an estimate for you. It's all gonna depend. And then some builds are easier to get the right things that are acceptable than others. You're talking like absolute perfect, like we're talking all of the things across the board or GAs. Good luck. Move over, of course, to buying it. Reset. Fire resistance, overpower, boots maximum life. Full resistance, nothing there. Alright, who did we have coming in before we queued the next one? There's NYC. Fawn log in yet? He's floating around here somewhere. Here. Throw him the invite. Should be good to go. Character doesn't break my PC. Okay, I don't have... I guess we should use the Forgotten Wisdom because we said I probably don't have it yet, so I'll do Belfry. Dun dun dun. Into the Zakara. My first character to get a 300 had about 200 hours when he hit 300. Okay, this way. Didn't perfect the gear because I was busy doing the pit, and the pit didn't give me all means to do that sort of deal. But it was serviceable. Okay, explosives, summoners, compressor here, we got that done. Frozen, little rider done there as well. Looking for the well for these guys. We got a strong room for now. Yep, this RNG. Collect this. Explosion. And the reality is you don't need triple crit gear to do pretty much anything unless you care about like top leaderboard, and then it depends on what build you're playing if it even matters if you're doing that or not. A lot of people get like really hung up on I gotta triple crit this, I gotta triple this, and then the reality is like why do you have to? What will you do more than you don't already do? If their answer is anything other than getting higher on the leaderboard, it's just not true. It'll just be not true, pretty much. It's the threshold where you do everything really fast without even doing any of that messing with that RNG that hard, and then people get like really entitled to it, and they don't play nearly as much hours as one would think anyone would actually think they deserve that triple crit. That's the reality. Let's see here. I'm gonna do this. This is no evade. I can't do the potions. Alright. Do that one. And then right side. I feel like getting 100 on your glyphs for whatever build you want is like the reasonable thing to shoot for. Triple crit everything, and like all the GA's not gonna deal. That doesn't really happen normally. Like normal, reasonable person play. Okay, let's do the sacrifice deal here. Get one of those lit up that side. Wants me to go all the way down here. Now we can do that. Right there. Roll with these. Yeah, so you know, yeah, generally you just don't walk into a casino and win $1 million. Some do, but you know, generally, you know, that's how it goes. Okay, down below. Got that. Alright. Okay, fine. Let's open this up. Let's go ahead and hit that one, and then we'll hit that Horde portal. Nothing we need there. But off on this monster kill the dungeon can drop Horde files. Wonderful, but we're doing drown bells. That's what we're up to. We need one more. Still haven't seen that well for the group. Summon her out. Be our next bell. Let's keep 3 fingers. He only has 3 fingers. Did he have 3 fingers before or after P1? That would tell us a lot. After, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Sometimes you don't want to be the guy who wins that. Doesn't go so well for you. Alright, here is the well. Mark that in blue for the crew. If they don't have it already, we can go get it. Do these, more XP. And then we're on east with this. Slave to the bells. It's just tricky before that. Oh no. Alright, rescue to the boss room. They got there well. Yes, they did. And now we're good to go get the hag. It's a little alternate route than I usually go to, but this is fine. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Take through this, and we got the seasonal stack for this one. Wonderful. Then we just pour it out. You don't pour it out of these. You hit the escalation, and you accept, and then you go next. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yes, I regularly do grind out the triple crit on multiple builds every season. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, how do we do here? Annihilator. I saw that Mountain Dew portal. I know exactly who it was. Okay, frozen. There you go. Fine. You're the weekend warrior. That deer doesn't know. He doesn't know. Throwing switches for treasure room. it was like win, and it's like oh. Alright, treasure room to the east. I think how that one tells me where the treasure room is, and then like the other ones just don't. And, like, make up your mind, which one is it? Which one is it, Nahantu? You telling me where it is when I complete the assignment or not? Alright. See here with the blast wave and it's cursed. We can deal with this one. Go over these. Boy. That one is a new member, so I always try to get that to be clan, but it doesn't do it that way. It's like /4. Who makes it this way? I feel like I need to do a little spiel to the devs about how the chat should work. If it's clan, it's C. This is logical. This is intuitive. Nobody uses /4. I don't know where they got this idea. It's terrible. The tabs should have an actual customization, or at least I'd be able to toggle off the ones I don't care about. I don't need the spam. I don't need the spam. If there's a spam tab, yeah, leave it over there. Like this one, it's like, there's no reason for a lot of this trash. If I don't want to see trade global stuff, I shouldn't have to see it. An instant chat would be great. If you're gonna have open world, you're gonna put open world stuff in there, you should probably actually consider giving us an instant chat where we can actually talk to each other and communicate, so then you could actually put sweaty content in your open world and actually get something from it. Otherwise, it's like, it's all dead space. Everything's dead space, dead space, dead space. Do something. Like, it's the same company that's made WoW all these years. Clearly, they should know these things. Chat is not that complicated. It's not that complicated. It's not that complicated. Alright. How would I know when Mythic Server sale? Exactly. Yeah, that's what everyone needs to know. What everyone needs to know. Okay, now what are we doing out here? And then right now, chat bugs a lot. So, you know, sometimes people can't even access trade. Sometimes I can't actually adjust to see what my party is saying. But I can see plenty of the fact that Hybra has engaged blocking language or suppressors. Because I really need to know that. In a game where all we do is engage elites over and over and over again. Imagine how many times that has popped up in the course of us playing to this 300. Disgusting. Disgusting. No one needs to know. Alright. Yep, that's true too. But to be fair, unfortunately their analytics probably tell you that tell them that that's what the people want. And the reality is, knowing how little people actually want to party up and communicate and socialize, that's why we probably got the chat that we have that doesn't care about it, and everything's a queue simulated and everybody's just queuing up for stuff instead of doing all the work that we used to have to do to organize things. We just don't do it that way anymore. So that's why it's a little messy. A little messy. Okay, open here. That's still no excuse for not having a chat that I can at least toggle off this. The spam I don't need. And it's kind of funny that I don't see that many people talking about it this whole time when it's been one of the most universal quality of life things that they could have done from day one that they still haven't done. Because probably most people who play this game are solo oriented. This is the reality of action RPGs. Maybe that's a lot of the problem. Okay, here. Select that off the site. This still doesn't need to be this. But you can't give us an actual combat log that'll tell us it's like actual good information. We definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Right here on the right we go. Pop in these. That plague bearer. A little suppressor and collect all of those now. Pop these to those. A little terrifier enchanted. Alright. To next. Let's grab that. No, any chat system worth its salt has both things. If not fully customizable, you have all the things, and you could even create your own chats and pull people in and invite them like a separate thing from clan. Happens a lot in these games, but this one doesn't even have like the bare bones minimum. Which is the goal, which is the keys Erevar is offering. Two Spiritborn, two of the Hydra. This seems about right. This is like a party for the season right here. It's like, are you a Spiritborn for the high damage switch? Or are you a sorcerer for the speed? You're anything else? What are you doing? What are you doing? Filthy meta gamers. Granted, that Razorwings. Not that meta, but it's Soren, so it may as well be. I could just like change my board and change my skill tree, and then I'm that anyway. Pretty much. A little temper difference, of course, but not much at all difference. Hydra for the Targaryen. Some people just want, to be fair, pulverizes actually. That's true. That's true. Because we don't see nearly as many people choose that. Oops, I don't want that. I'm inventory and then we go escalate. Dexterity, resource cost. Let's go ahead and clear that. And I said that, but you know, most of it, not all of the classes have something good going for it right now. They're all fine. They're all fine choices. Mystery, lethal, equipment delve. You know what? I was gonna do the equipment delve unless someone's got that opposite mine sitting around. Alright. Later we go engage some elites. Oh. I don't have space for characters technically, but that's why I make more characters. You got 14 character slots. You can use them to mule things. It's fine. Throw them into the ether early is what basically it is for me. Once they go to mules, they probably don't come out, but you know, it's fine. The Horde in me feels satisfied and I have inventory space to go and store some more. Nothing frozen. Got that. Explosive gone. See how we do on the right side. Lightning's good for us. I'll take all this. All the side city. How's that looking? I can take that too. Up here for us. I'll grab a Watt rune. We needed one more animus carrier. They got it settled there. Just need to collect it. Yeah, animus urn. Take our obdicite. We're going for this now. Moving right along. Okay, here. On to the east. How do we do champions? Not what we don't want. Pop these. Yes, you can share items between tunes. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that one. And we'll take a look over here to the right. Even after upgrading them, you can move them around. You're talking like mythics and whatnot. Everyone can share. Grab the opposite. Let's go ahead and do this. Just has to be same realm. So seasonal softcore, seasonal hardcore, and like that. Okay, then what are we doing? Slay the alpha who got it over that way. Ended up with Fawn because of course it did. And he handled it. Okay, so bestiary, gold reserve for tier 2. Whispers to turn in when we get out of here. Grab the hearts. You never even considered having mules. Well, now you know. Knowing is half the battle. Alright. Here we are. Explosives. We grab that green. It's cursed. First shrine time and stronghold after that. Yes, just throw it into the stash and everything is shared there. Okay. We look out there. We need that. No, we don't. Rolling with these things. Fine. Sure, skeleton corpse bow. Good deal. Grab the gold. Fine. Are you stuck? What are you stuck in? Okay, now here. You went through the portal, did you? Ah, yeah. Okay, then 6 seconds left on this one. See how we do. Right here for now. That going. Oh, really? Full arm amulet. Now we can go through here and do this. Okay, we're going through here now. Can add that. We've got the other ones there. Activate that one just a second, although I probably could have stayed there and activated it the next time. We'll do this one here. That one lit up yet, do we? This one doesn't give me the option right now. Wait for the next ones, maybe. Right, the one that's over there with NYC is activatable. Alright. Yes, you have a made 13 mules if that's what you want to do. Indeed. You could. Alright, boss up top. All the way up there. Okay, north is my box. Go ahead and open this one here. Good deal, pants, and that was the only GA, so we'll work with that. Going something. And I'll just be over here. And my elites, I'm looking for the Silken Spires. More on the site, please. Okay, Silken here. Get rid of you. Off from that. Rolling right along onto northwest. How does this look? Need anything there? Not really. Not the explosives. Some people are into it that way. Alright. Once upon a time, but that was like when you were playing like MMORPGs. Action RPGs tend to be quite different. Tend to be quite different with that sort of thing. Okay, then on raids, especially in this game where it's not like super sweaty. In MMORPGs, when people are playing a lot of alts, they better have a lot of time on their hands, because especially on the PvP game. Because the odds are someone who is constantly playing had altitis, they were never going to be good at any particular role I needed them to play. So I didn't like seeing it. But this game, you know, the end of the day, it's like, can you do damage? Do you kill stuff? Are you fast? Okay, good. Play whatever you want. Like, you can beat all those things. We're happy. Wrath of goals. Not need to worry about, like, do I have enough healers? Do I have enough tanks? Do I have enough this? Do I have enough that? It's like, no, we don't have any of that in this game. So everyone can play kind of like ridiculous amount of characters and like have a ball. Go for it. Go nuts. Okay, here. But yeah, the people who had altitis most of the time, it means that they would play much worse than the people who were specialists. We always said like we need specialists. We don't need jack of all trades here. Then we would have people who would have a lot of time in their heads and they would still play multiple characters and they were like, oh, I can play that role. Like, no, you can't. It's like, honey, I know what your DPS is, I know what your healer is, and we need you on DPS today. Whether they were good or bad DPS, it would usually be, we need you on DPS today. It's like, but you don't have, it's like, I'm sure I can pick somebody else up. Okay, here. It's like, but what if I practice? Like, some people just, when it comes to like healing, a lot of those kind of like positions, you can let them practice all day and they're never gonna have the mind for it. They can have fun with it, but it's not, it's time for fun. But like, when it's serious business time, sometimes you just gotta put your foot down, like, no. All specialists. See, basically what I'm saying is don't be a fawn. Don't play all the alts and then have like master of none to the point that there's no one good reliable one. Yeah. Don't be a fawn. Granted, in this game you can be a fawn and it's not so bad. It's not so bad, but yeah, usually in the MMORPG world it's just different. Okay, frame makers. Not these. I love City of Heroes and Villains. City of Villains had some of the best instant content for just like leveling and grinding. Just love to take my stalker, just one-shot the bosses at the end, ignore the entire rest of their instance. It was a good time. Which is the gold Revar's offering, which is the keys. And I love just some of the support builds you could have in City of Heroes primarily, you know, the bubbles and all these sort of things. They don't make those kind of bubbles and prot builds and whatnot like they used to in that game. It was different. Yeah, it's one of those like cut the bullshit before we kick you kind of vibes for a lot of that stuff. Well, what we would do is small man fights in Guild Wars 2 or like any kind of game. And then you would know people on roster weren't just built for it. We would tell them go play with Zerg. Go play with the Zerg. Go tell us when there's a fight over there at the fort. I'll come. And until then, no. No. Don't rally bot. And there were some people on that roster, that game and others, they knew they were not cut out for maybe like the premier stuff. They were happy on the bench and they would help other ways, and that was fine. That was fine. So what are we doing? I want to find space for this stuff, but how am I gonna do it? Here, I can toss out this for that. That'll work. Stalkers for the win. And then I like the masterminds. I think they're what is out. Yeah, I think that's what they were called in Stalker, not Stalkers, in the City Villains. You had the really, really cool pet class. You can have like henchmen, like actual people, pets, and turrets, and all sorts of things. It was neat. Dexterity, maximum life here. Get rid of those. There you are. And what's the next one we got going on here? If I can, I should probably store some of these boss mats because I have too many overflowing. That'll work for now. Just a little bit to work with there. What's this doing? Vigor on kill. We'll get rid of these. Alright. And enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Then there were 3. So what do we want here? Forgot my wisdom we don't need right this second. This actually probably would help Fawn if we get the opposite for the crew later. Probably still collecting stuff for the seasonal. Alright. Yeah, that's wild. Test plates, amulets. Take the amulets and we're good to go. Steve requires food. Those are... Okay, now. What are we doing? Get out here. Good deal. Got our Enchanted Waller suppressors. Go ahead and collect these. Alright. Suppressors. Grab the blast wave. Throw one out here. Do we need this? Yes, we do. Good deal. Take that. Here, loaded in. NYC still doing stuff and things. Vampiric associated with the obelisk with the animus carrier. Collect these. So let's go ahead and pop that. Left. Animus carriers. Nice to this. Fine for now. Waller slowly away in suppressors. These are done. No, we don't want that. Rolling out here. Anti-heroes, yeah. I love them introducing the villains. Once they had that, I was like, no going back. Not that much blood, do you? Oh, you've been living out of a hell tides. Who does this? Who does this? Well, you gotta make mules just to hold your boss mats. That's what it's coming down to for me, even. And I'm not even really going for... Well, we need one more. Not even going for boss mats or anything. It just keeps coming because the escalations just give you everything. It's like flooded with stuff. I haven't been into a boss fight in 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, I only did it at week 1. Other than the Astaroth fight, but he kind of gives you a little bit of everything. Yes, the superhero game communities, they just hit different. Like, they'll just line up, let's go have a costume contest, like, all the time. Everyone has such a different sense of humor than you have in any other game. But those communities are a bit different. I'm pretty sure Champion still, of course, is around and has a bit of that, but I don't know how the unofficial, like, private servers of Heroes and Villains turned out. Kind of were up for a while. I think they were forced to take down. I think they're up again. It's kind of interesting. The whole vibe for superhero games is different. They're just different. I guess we'll do Ravenous since I'm here. Fawn's chilling at it. 26 seconds. Dun, dun, dun. For that, no problem. Cool deal. 9 seconds. Got this one. There you go. Okay. Let's get me the box. Yeah, let me kill you so I can have said box. Pop these. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. Hello. Alright, distilled fear. How much distilled fear, please? Please. Okay, we needed prisoners to say they're okay over there. I think they are. Go and lay this one to rest. See what else we have happening. Down this way. Suppressors, there are 3. Got the op this side, we can clear that. Op is doing now for us. Got you, another one here on the right side. We still need 4 more. Oh no. Looks like there's one here. Bond's still a little squishy sometimes. He is on his Spiritborn, which is a recipe for a disaster, but he's making do. He's not always dead. And this one you can die as much as you want. It's not our problem. It's not our problem. We got this. 2 more prisoners, one there, one over there with Fawn. There we go. Well, there was an attempt. Right here, we'll do this one, revive, and then we'll get this for the alpha. At least the alpha will spawn here because everyone is here. There you go. Alright. We got the bestiary, we got the protection shrines. Okay, let's open up this and that. Let's see how this does. Champions here for us. We'll get that out of the way, but we won't worry about it too much. We won't be some more. Got my little break. Mortar still alive. Toxic skin will work for me. Let's open up that door. These. I don't think I have picked up his head yet. Come to think of it, I have not. Not that I know of. I think it would drop a... You have to use the item, right? It doesn't automatically go into your wardrobe, so I don't think I have it yet. Go ahead and lay this one to rest. We'll go out here to this side. Pop these. This season is going to be 3 months long, so we still have 2 months and a week, something like that. Sounds right. I don't know the exact day it ends, but I do believe it's back to regular schedule. Go ahead and pop that prisoner's remains. I hope so, because that means I got close to a month in PoE2 when they launched our new league before we're back here again. Near the tail end of the season. Open this. Here's our champions. Good for you. Do we need that? No, we don't. Okay, that's a strong room we want over here. And then we have the key. We're in Marshi. We're gonna do this first. Do we have a key? No, you have something else. What is he? What does he have? A shrine cap? You need a shrine cap right now? No, I clicked on that portal, but apparently I did. Yeah, it's just cap. I was gonna say, like, wait, we have to play the War Master, get the key. It isn't one of those. Okay, then we have a fire there. There's always there for you. Okay, we got this and that and that. Okay, on running around. Living, I guess, for now. Hopefully some dialogue on this one because it affects our result here. Okay, got the key good. We're working on this. Here you go. That one's cleared out. So you don't need to really kill those. You light that up, you go ritual, you let those follow you, and you kill them in the circle. There you go. Here we are. Yes, plenty of time for all the farming and all the things still in the season. It is still pretty much fresh. Then here, we want to go and get this one. There you go. Okay, with that. A lot of toxic skin, I guess. This is fine. Come on. Hunter needs to get out of here so I can get the recharge I needed. That one's good. These guys got this one going. Be here. Oh, this one lit up, so I guess we're going here for the last one. We can do this. Pretty good now. Okay, pop that open. Grab the quarter staff. We got a pole arm, a boots actually. Quarter staff. Good to go. Come, Lily. We need to go out to the right. Into the next part of this for the Council of Thieves. Don't need these. Get that. Open the door. Gross. Dare they make me open doors. I'm waiting for the day they announce all doors are breakable. They're like the greatest the greatest quality of life we've ever had. Right up there, we're fixing the chat. So I can actually see just the important chats. So I don't miss any of that. Because of all this orange spam I get over here instead. Alright. You love opening doors. You might be a little different than Dirty Devil. Congratulations. I'm sure you already knew. Okay. There you go. So, round wisdom, erotic strong room, ruby reserve for our barbarian that I'm gonna make dead last. That face, that face. Okay. Yep, that's how we were saying. Should be able to toggle that stuff off. We should be able to mix and match the ones we want. Because ideally, I want clan, I want party, and I don't care about the rest. Even whispers generally, I don't care. Because the people who want to contact me, they either can get me the chat, they can get me in Discord, they can get me in the party chat or the clan chat. You know, that's all I need. I don't need any of this other stuff. Pop this. And then we can turn on trade chat sometimes because it's funny, but if I don't want to deal with it, I shouldn't have to. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that teleporter. Thank you very much, Adam. I appreciate that. Let's do this lethal, and it's cursed. Cursed shrine on this side. Extra gross. Okay, let's do these. What's going on with that? Well, we were also saying an instant chat when you're like in Hell Tides and whatnot, so for, you know, ideally in the open world in the future it has already more complicated stuff to be able to communicate about that too. Okay, here. Not going, where's the thing we're missing? It's over here. Fawn just kind of running around like a chicken with no head. It's okay, we've already done enough waves, if the other ones take a long time, doesn't matter. You should collect those experience orbs. Just to the whole party, there you go. You're gonna run around, you may as well run around with purpose. This is the key. Okay, then this one here. Good for you. The box over there, don't worry about that after this one is done. We are, so here. Had to hit all of these things, and then we have not done this over here on the side, have we? I need this one. I love the Overseer. One is broken. Get rid of the Elite now. There you go. Aha. The NYC is over where we actually want to be, but I don't open this box. I'm gonna break this, then we're gonna go teleport to, whoops, Stole the Chase here. Something hit me. Who did it? What is this? Where did you come from? We're trying to port, but I guess my Razorwings are aggroing, who knows what. There we go. This, oh no, now I need to go back there. Bond, don't move. Good, good kill. Didn't move. Okay, so your car's offering unique spoils, grim secrets. I could have actually told him to activate it, it would work too. Okay, let's revive him. Oh, cinematics, cinematics. Everyone's good? We're going. So I was working on doing instance for a second. There we go. You're something. I don't know if efficient is one of them, but you're something. Thank you for that donation, Adam. I appreciate it. Okay, so how are we doing? We'll take the glaive, we'll take the mask, I'll take all this because I need to see what the actual GAs are. And they're getting buried underneath all the junk. Oh no. You're gonna drop those items in the Astaroth fight. Drop them off to the side. Okay. So, let's inventory. I've got 20% at 25 on this, not good enough. 220 at 300, also not good enough. 80 at 100, boo to that. We got a 7, that won't do. We would see Soar boots. Well, there's a unique for Soar. We wanted that kind of life, so that's not gonna work for me. Dexterity and all these other things are not GA, so we'll get rid of those. We're gonna throw this into storage right here. Let's clean these up. Okay. That one is done for, and now we need another one of these escalations. So, what are my options? Skull Reserve, I'm indifferent. Forgotten Wisdom, we don't need right now. We've got plenty of that. Raids, we're keeping those for the time being. Lethal Shrines. Alright, so I just do this one for more knowledge. Hopefully fun stuff after. I like how you can't tell that my Spiritborn is a gal very easily, which is just standing out here. Just very mysterious. Got that Samus Aran energy. Okay. What's this doing? We need Animus from Animus. Oh no. That's not this case. I did this. I didn't really thought it was because I just care about the affixes anymore. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Figure it out. Okay, we're gonna go this way for Animus. Nope, maybe not. There's a little bit over there on that northeast side too. Let's go ahead and check out the left first. This way. Pop these. Clear those. This one is probably doing millions. The rogue, the death trap I do does billions. This one, of course, it has like big pop-off damages that are a little weird. That probably will still be in the billions, but like most of it's like small numbers. Okay, shock lance here for you. Got that done. Poison explosives. Spiritborn, which is kind of weird. I'd have to turn on like all the numbers to see it. Chaos. Compressors, let me grab that mask here. Now we got that Animus down below I need to kill. Don't get lost. Now that you said that, it's even more likely I get lost. Let's get the Animus that's left up there before I run off. There you go, grab the heart. Take this. Only a little bit more Animus now. Where are we looking for it? We got teleporters and we got some champions. If you. Here I go with this. Alright, champion deal. Got you here. And there. Mm-hmm. Still need more. Still need more. So what's this? Simulation. We don't need that right now. Never lost, just on an adventure. Yeah, that's it. Animus carrier. That's it. We got the animus here. Which one do I need now? Right here we'll do it. There you go. It's like these guys saw, oh, it's endless gates, we'll let her do it. Where did they go? What are they doing? Maybe they're upgrading. I guess that's an excuse that we'll accept. Let's hit the teleporter. Or not, because of the one little hellion just breathed on me. And what are they even doing with the teleporters when they do that? It looks like a walk-in, but apparently they gotta rub their little hands like little flies before they can do it, and that doesn't make any sense. Why do I have to interact with this? I should just be able to walk in like any other portal. Not that complicated looking. Up here. Yeah, he goes in his inventory, of course. Hobbies. Yeah, that's how those adventurers got stuck in the dungeon and are begging for our help. That's so safe. Yeah, those are special portals. You gotta do some sort of weird hand gestures to get them to work, because that's just how it is. Nameless corridors. We're going this way, I think, maybe? They want me to. Okay, we're on the right track. We're slaying Typhon the Keeper and collecting that mage key. Somewhere. Out here. The special doors from Apple to make us, yeah. This way or this way? The part where it's like, I don't trust any of this nonsense. Let's go kill these things for, sight. Champions on the right. That one's gone here. Looking for this target. Where's he at, though? More elites. There he is. Okay, suppressors. Clear the champ for you, and then this one. Now I gotta kill him, make sure I pick up the key without teleporting through and ruining it for myself. There you go, I got it. So mage key to the mage door. These are things that are very defined. Okay, on to the doorway we go. Survived it, we got this. Up again, Scourge of the Land. Gold reserve, strong room. Let's do this up. I'm sure these guys will be happy to be free of this dungeon. I did it! I made it through endless gates without taking a wrong turn, I think. Okay, Maddox Watch. Much better. Mechanical bugs to the pedestal. This we can handle, I think. Okay, Wallers. All good. Lily, maybe I can't see her because she's so tiny. I'm sure she is. And then what do we have here? Wayfinder stirs. So do we actually see the Wayfinder doing anything? And all the chaos that we have going on? Yeah, it's down here. I can see it now. There it is. Strong room. We have a strong room to do here. Vibing for a bit. Here you go, give me that. Waiting for it. Hit this while I'm waiting. There you go, now we got that sorted. More wings, where's your wings? And wings. I don't want wings. I might actually have wings. It could be a thing. In some amount of hours. You would cook that bluebird? Wait, is there a bluebird? What bluebird we're talking about? Let's go ahead and do this. And that. And that. This, oh, you would cook the Spiritborn. Well, I don't think there's much meat on those spirit bones. They maybe have been dead for quite some time. You might have to look for a different bird. Okay, now. Not going for me. Circle still up. There he goes. Alright. Yeah, what is it? The spirit realm? Maybe. Maybe. And there's sacrifice. I don't want it. We go down here. Looking for a ritual that is active. Yeah, we can do this one. Overt this away. We'll light that up. There you go. Big circles of chaos. Love it. Now you're down here. They don't have one that's active. Looks like we got the boss up. It always goes somewhere else. Doesn't want to come to me. Go all the way up here to deal with this. Well, loot this, I guess. That is. Right, amulet, ancient reservoir, and that one. Get out of here before that thing harasses me anymore than it already has. Okay. Now, that we're here, what do we need? The box we got? Yeah, so destroy skeletal constructs comes up next. Do this. I'm really slacking. When we're collecting the gold, Lord knows I'm in fine shape. We're in fine shape there. Okay, now. How do we do? Collect that obdicite. I'll take a right. See, we got constructs up here. We probably do. Gotta hit some of those cooldowns so the barrier is active. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bad time for everybody. Skeletal construct is down. Elite, please. There's you. Barrier and all. That out of here. I don't have a cooldown for my extra thorns, but I don't need it. Okay, now. One more construct. Not on this side. It's gonna be on the west somewhere. There is Fawn. What is he doing? He's kind of hanging out. Maybe up here? Is what I need. This way. He got it. So now we go Echoing Anguish for the boss. Be out this way. Up again. Tomb Lord. Boom. And equipment dell and an Aldecite mine, the one that's coming up. Let's see it. Pretty. Uh-oh. NYC think he hit the queue? Everybody hit it at once? I don't know what the UI was doing. I guess it lied. Definitely didn't look like anyone was ready but me. Okay. Here I go again. Right around here. Don't need those. Don't need this. Don't want that. Don't need anything here. No, I need that atmosphere. So that one we can deal with. Make sure we collect. We got stuck on nothing. Love it. Get the tab rune. I got that one. Let's go up here for my next. Ah, it's just a student guard. You're not very important right now. Be back to that later. What animates out is that away. This is alright. Did we check that here? Double check. Like we could have something to kill. Yep, we do have some animals over here. Another box as well. Okay, cry room. Take this and that. And then we have these. That'll be fine. Southwest, what you got? Nothing. Okay, for you, here's the other side for us. Let's go take a look at how we do on east. Don't want this. And how we do here. Animus Urn, we are ready to go. Over to the northwest side. Okay, up here on the far northwest is where I need to go. World boss is in 12 minutes. We got that going for us soon. Light me up. That's fine. What are your glyphs at anyway? Fun? Bearers, champions, all good. And slain, so yeah, probably not that high. I could do this demon vessel. I mean, I guess we could. Alright, one side. This one, I like the one side I don't see very often. Uh-oh, you know what me? Alright, there we go. Try the enemy assaults. Free bound prisoners. So I'm trying to, and it's like, no, you can't do this. There we go. Now we can. I'll go rev up first, I guess. Now we survive. 80, 75, 70, 60, 50. That's not bad. That's not bad. Go ahead and get soul chased up. There he goes. He lives again. Everybody on their feet? I gotta double check with this party apparently. Yes, we are. Okay, now. Here you are. Whoops. Oh dear. Everybody dying. Why? Why so much death? Is the upgrade on the gear or the actual gear not worth upgrading? What's the status of this? Okay, now 5 seconds left. There you go. That again. Oh, you need more souls. Well, this gets you more souls, so you're good luck. Legions actually give you 200 at completion now, so that's also a really good source if you have a few of that and want to do them in your free time. If you had any of that. Yes, they buffed it. Alright, so this is bugged, so we're gonna go ahead. Or did it move away my fix it? I'm trying to see. Yeah, I think it bugged. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do the equipment delve thing. There's one of these. Over here now we need the stone. NYC is working on it. Quote unquote fun. Little guardians jumping at me. They don't come through very often. And they do definitely still pop up. And it's out over there. Still haven't found our objective. There was a box here too, wasn't there? Thought there was. There you go. Over here, grab the lethal, and then our objective is here. Looking good. Let's grab these. NYC's got it. Take that. We can't tell it because we have a item. I could technically, but she still has to go through here. There we go. Yeah, you can't do it with those items. You can do it for pretty much everything else, but not that. Riches of gold, unique spoils, riches of files. Alright. Yep, so yeah, about 200 for legions. Okay. Don't want these. Assuming, of course, it's Horde 4. I don't know if it's the same everywhere. Astaroth. How many heads are on the amalgam? I have no idea. And then there's you. Don't want to walk in the blood though. Nice. Give me loot. Okay, I got a double. Potential. Mostly disappointment. Potential for disappointment. Alright, let's sort this. Whoops, we died. How'd it go yet? They're still spitting these out at me. Are you done? Are you done? Okay, it's done. Excessive. Alrighty. Inventory. How do you do? This one, not it. Bastion, nope. 60% out of 100, 85 out of 100, and total armor poison resistance, no on the amulets. No on both amulets. Maximum life. Paragon levels is the pits. The pits. We do whatever we can do at about a minute and a half each, and then over and over and over again. Okay, this one. Alright. How do we do now? So we got a little bit of time. We can do one of these before we go to the world boss.
Greetings.
No problem. Wait, on what? We didn't do the thing. On his Spiritborn. Not a lot going on in that wardrobe, huh? I see, I see. Didn't change wings. Should be fine there for one of these. Got one Hydra. Okay, Spark Burn's good. The less the better, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nothing there. Champions here, but anything else we'd like more? Not really. Let's take a look at how we're doing southeast. Nothing this way. Deal with those. Champions are good. Let's get this out of here. And the left side. Mortar Playbear. Ooh, that hurt. That hurts. Barrier lapsed. Revive. So let's go this way on southwest for me. Pop that. Bring that back up. That's better. Explosive vampiric. I got a lot of this, and not exactly what I want right this second. There you go. Alright, here, southeast side. These things will die to Hydra, it's okay, I think. Oh, maybe I'll clear it. Don't get hit in all that plague, because that's quite a bit of it. Quite a bit of it. Okay, now, hit this again. Reset me. It's a little janky doing the spirals of the pit. Okay, then. Terror here. There you go. Boron's demise. Mm-hmm. Nothing there, nothing there. These we want to mess with. Careful now. Those will go. Moving up top on the northwest side. He's out here. No. What are you doing, Fawn? The champion this way. Trying to be taxi, I guess. That's fine, I guess. That's something. Ouch. Yeah, gross. Forget it if I'm hitting Rake right now. It's not set to give me more of that barrier. It's gotta be off of cooldowns. Okay, left side champs. Pull that there. Watching that inconsistency. All the spirals a little questionable with this. Alright. Elias there for me. Not what I want to get hit by right at the moment. Go. Alright, so pants. We'll do this. Hubris. Hubris got from 90 to 94 in one run. 8%. It was kind of crazy. Okay, so we want to go up there to Korbach. That's what we're going to do here. For the world boss. Assuming there's no Nahansu that has favor. I don't think there is. Right. There we go. Double check no Nahansu one. Yeah, that's fine. Not gonna be here. Back to a quick stretch break while we wait for the world boss. Avarice time. Hopefully we got more CC than we have in straight damage. Don't get caught in the swing. I am pretty squishy. I mean, I've been squishier though. We are a little bit better off today than we were definitely at the beginning of yesterday's too. Only day 2 for the Razorwings. Coming along pretty decently. A little squishy Spiritborn though, kinda is what it is. Careful. Definitely use better balancing pants. You know, it's just like really off. I don't even like super off. Got better with all this there, I suppose. Whoops. Don't need the map right now. That's not what I was going for. There you go. Painful in that pool. You don't need to stand there. Wasn't going for me. That's the good news. Hanging out a little bit. Give me the armor. I am for this. I should have hit the vortex for my reset though. More CC. Doubt we would be able to get this more than once though. We're not that coordinated and talented. The farm coupling. Imagine if you were there. Ouch. There's the portal coming in up top. There we are. Pop these. Through here. Nah, she believes in herself. She thinks she can kill us. Maybe she's not that smart anyway. All they know is chase that gold. Okay, take this here. The portal is just something she naturally does. Watch her go. Where'd she come out this time? There she is. Don't know what she was going after that time. There was nobody there. She didn't even swing. At least she knew it, I guess. Don't think she swung. That's how she tried to hit somebody. Definitely a bit different between the two exits. Avarice always reminds me of something that they would have in like Lost Ark. She's a little bit different than all the rest, but she's from a different realm, I suppose. From the realm of greed. Or whatever they call it in this game. I'm pretty sure something like that. Sounds right in my head. Okay, we did not get one of those tributes on me. Take this. We'll grab those. There. Go ahead and do the inventory and go next escalation. Bonded his little stronghold so he can do Legion things. Was it a Legion that's coming up or a Legion you were prepping for kind of situation? Not sure. But just keep an eye on this because he really needs the souls. Granted, the latest patch, the big patch for him, should change a lot of his issues and make it for the better. Alright, at least now it's open for next time. Ah, I see. That's alright. Okay, here, attack speed, fire resistance, vigor on kill. Nothing from those. Now our escalation situation. What do we have? We got skull reserves, gem reserves. Do the gem reserves. Do that. 93 fresh on my things. Looks good here. Wait on one. Got it. Let's go. Didn't change anything for the pit earlier, so we're still on the farming setting I was on before. All good. Let's see, what do we have here? Whoops. Let me slip in and slide in. Got slate all, did you? Okay, a little mortar. You go with that infernal stuff you're doing. Come back here, Hellbinder. Get out of there. Those are done. Ish. Done-ish. Yes, there's still one here that needs to be sorted. So that's you. Okay, on the right side now. I've got the champions. Now we can do this for the gems. Mighty Terror, another gem set here. Get that going. Another one of those. I'm opening these before they load in, that's alright. It'll be fine. There's plenty more where that came from. It'll be all good. Warden is dead. That is sorted. Now let's go over here for these. These are the champions. But out here. Also, I heard the butcher, but these guys kind of sound like they're just light version sometimes. Okay, there's deer. That's fun. The dirty rat. Okay. Northeast. Here you go. Pit Lord for you. That's right. More wings. Box here, box there. Gem fragments everywhere. Here we got the Greed Shrine. Here are the champions. More corpse axes. Get rid of that. More here before we're done. One there, and then fawns on the elites. Breaking the barriers, what I want to do. Eternal Wardens. Okay, Exquisite Blood. Now we'll move right up here on the northwest side. Need any of this? No, we don't. Okay, then. Golden Chance, I got you and you. And then we got our ancient statue. Okay, very nice. Oppressor's not bad. Let's see. Want to get the statue? Got it. Much better. We'll keep that moving up here. Grab a little potion on the way through. How's my opposite doing? And Fawn's trying to get the other one of those statues. 476k opposite. It's growing. Champions are good. Now let's see how we look here. Opposite will take. Bot's got next objective. Meantime, I can open up more boxes. We're fine. Is he winning that fight? He's trying. He's struggling. He's still hanging on. Hell, he doesn't want his... Okay, he got it. Great success. Look at him go. Look at that cruel volley go. Are you faster than me on foot? I don't even know. I think I have that max movement speed at this point, but... Might be the same movement speed. Place that. And there's NYC in time for this completion. Oh, you're Rake? Are you Rake? Oh yeah, that's right, you're Wake. You're Rake. Ori's quill. Cow's quill. Okay. Bestiary wisdom. Accepts. You would never play meta like Thor. You would never play meta. About that. Looks at leaderboard. Right, so Vortex, Ravager, Counterattack, Toxic Skin, the Hunter, Crushing Hand now. Oh, I see them. Yeah, Crushing Hands up there. Yeah, Ravager, Crushing Hands. We see Rake also there. Yeah, that's what you got. I'll decide. See how we're moving. Oh, this way. Fine for that. Here's the champion deal. Right there for you. Fine for it. Now we got a strong room. Okay. Here we are. Fine for it. Here. Got these for you. Fill in just a little bit. Not bad. We'll take this. There again. Let's go take the portal. Dun, dun, dun. I got you again. Go with that. What want to do? Here's you and you. Got this. Let's go ahead and take these. And that. And this. And we are ready to go. Activate that first one to do this with. Famous Shoemaker. Max movement. Great. Okay, up at the top. Here's you. Got the sacrifice in the same spot. Kinda cute. Let me go ahead and activate the circle though. That's what we need. Looks good here. And we are through with that one. Now let's go this side onto my right. Do the follow. Welcome in. Okay, this way. Up top for you with the sacrifice. Our shock lance. Got those again. Okay, then we're back to southeast. Frozen shock lances. See how we do here with these guys. We'll hit this. Fine for it. There you go. Okay, so then, how do we look here? Boss is over there with Fawn. Didn't even leave my spot, he was already there. She was already there. Let's open this up. Right here again. There you go. I'll grab the helm and the quarterstaff. And then we'll move over here to the portal. Dun, 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 dun. Open that crate door. Looking for the bare bones. Found it. Now sentinel statues are what we need right here for us. Open this up. Fine for you. You go with the summoner, the Crypt Scorpion deal. Not Scorpion Skeleton deal. Okay, summoners. Comes through. We need to break that sentinel statue, and we do. Now XP well over here for these guys. Let's refresh it. Mark that. Looking for statues though. I see you with it. He can kill that thing. Let's go over here. All the sides. Another one of those objectives. Get my recharges the right way. Take this. That was the wrong way. There's a little statue up here. Yes, we do have one. Go with that. Get this before we have that one. There it is. Good. An extra damage offered there. I do the ultimate pretty huge. It's hunter or bust out here. Okay, they did that. I'm gonna kill this elite before I queue this up. Roger Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, opposite mine. You wanna do a horde? We can do a horde for something different. Why do you want a horde? Just really wants to, I guess. I guess. Play all. Another one of these fountains right at the gate. You're pretending it's season 10? Okay, we want to pretend it's season 10, but I think we have to relog after we do this to be able to see the ether. I don't think they ever fixed. Oh, did they fix it? I think they did fix it actually. I take it back. They did fix it. I guess we're testing it to make sure. Hey, at least I have not been into a horde in quite a few days. Okay. Here you go. This is fine. Here we are. I'm doing well. How you doing, Si? What's up? Okay then. Annihilators. Let's go ahead and hit that Roderick chest here. Get that going. There's. Fine. Take that. Keep it moving out here. Suppressors and all. There's the beast. Here's the arsonist. We'll go ahead and grab our chest. A little bit of gold for you. Blood blisters all A-okay. Fine for that. Now what's going on for you? A little bit of all these. Take those two. And what do we have next? All the way up into the northeast. Waller suppressors. Here you go. More gold. Soul here with me. Look for bandit captains. Okay, so we'll go and take that first weird turn here for this one. You are. Now, what do we have over here on the left side of the artillery? And play with these. Got you going for me. Moving out there. Multi-shot explosive fire enchants. Careful about the explosion. Here you are. Got it good. And we'll keep on moving here on east. Just like that. Suppressor, Shadow Enchanted. That'll be fine. Another suppressor here for you. And did we get the dungeon clear? Yes, we did. So let's kill this stuff. Fine, going splat. I don't know what was falling on front of my camera there. A little weird. Anyway. This is fine. Let's go get Andariel's offer. Oh, gross. Unique spoils and initiative files. I wanted to queue this and things are coming for me. I interrupted myself. The slime, the slime. Okay. Hunt for a sword chain lightning. Not unique. Fair, fair. Not the actual conduit. Okay, north we go. Here we are, and this is good old Astaroth. Rolling with it, yeah. Okay, Astaroth. Going down here, there it goes. The magic pants. We love it. Okay, so pole arm here. Take one of you. The layers. The files keep making it difficult for me to get what I want. Okay, so I want to get rid of some of this off to the side so I can leave this properly right here. Pin cushion dolls, disgusting. Fortunately, we don't end up with that one too often. Could be much worse. People dropping things in front of me. Shoo, shoo. Alright, here we've got options. So what'll it be? Strike chance, lucky hit chance, furnace. What's in life, damage, resource cost, reduction, crit damage. Alright, Fawn wanted to do a horde. We can do a horde. Apex with maximum resource. I don't think I need that in my life, but it probably means, like, you know, just in case. It does have a passive on it. Throw that in here. Alright, all clean, all good. The last spot is not taken. Come on in, Ori. Alright, Ori's logging in, so she'll come join us for the horde. A little bit of something different. I have plenty of tins we can play with. Is it favorite right now by any chance? It actually is. Go figure. Kinda nice. May as well be doing all those boxes to get the maximum potential out of the event that's still running. We do have quite a few of these sitting around here. Are they? Are they? No, it's all good. I'll just go ahead and adjust gear things. Amulet, nothing. Okay. Mess with this. We can go for the Mystic Circle potency instead of dexterity. Kind of curious about crushing hands. Granted, I don't actually have to change that much. It'd just be like tempers on things. That would be the only big difference, probably. This one's got the chance for Razorwings on it. I don't remember if I tempered on it or not. Have to think about it. Most of the things are just like, it's about scaling the thorns anyway, and you'd be alright. You would be alright with that. Dun, 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 dun. Can actually do it with this too. Let me take a look. That one. Where we try to do. We just care about like the Spirit Hall. There's Ori. Actually, I think it was the other one I wanted. The weapon one, yeah. This one. Jaguar. Jaguar. Primary Spirit Hall things. Potency. I could. We are scaled that way. There we go. Nice. Okay. I was worried about, like, can I use a scroll or not when I need to. Everyone's here. Let's do this. See how our hordes are treating us these days. Wait, on one. Okay. I'm gonna make coffee in honor of Ori and himself. Interesting. You do you. Yeah, mostly you. I mean, let's be honest. Mostly in honor of himself. See what this attack speed and everything is looking like with his potency roll. We shall see. That means one step closer to being able to just plug and play whatever I want. Keep the same gear. Need to change a ring? Yeah, one ring would have to be. So maybe something else. I don't think I had anything on the amulet that... Yeah, the amulet would say the same too. One ring difference. Wait, at least one. There we go. Where even is Lily? Oh, I'm looking around. Oh yeah, it's the color of hell. It's gonna be difficult to see it here. Oh no.
Hello.
Well, it's gonna take him longer. He's gonna do the French press thing, which is basically the equivalent of the Viet coffee. They use that all for all their coffee too. So, is it gonna be the Fawn or NYC? Who's gonna show up before I start this with my own self-imposed rule? Majority determines when the start time is. But if Fawn doesn't count as people, then it's okay. That's right, we count as majority. Fawn doesn't count as people, so it's fine. Kidding, of course. I only say that because I know he'll laugh. Okay, here. See. Got these going. Rolling with that one. Although he might be AFK. There we go, NYC right there's Fawn. See, I just had to say he's not people. He's a fawn. He's a deer. Okay, how we do? Up here again. That's right, see? That's right. Okay, now on the right. Here you go. Hit all this. Now I have even more tides is chilling in my circle. Keep feeding the jag stuff more and more. Explosives. Let's see here for you. How do you do? Ether Fiends, Tormentors. Good poison and chance. Fine for that. Alright. I know. Everyone does. I haven't even done any Belial this season. I have way too many of these. Let's go Fiends. I am color Hellfire. See me disappear in the hordes. Like there is. I was saying we were doing the hordes to do our best season 10 impression. You're channeling season 10 from the future. Okay, now here. Blood Lord out of the way. Fine for it. On to the left. Here you go. Sure, sure. Got you. Got you. Go cold and suppressors. I'm gonna go hit that banished oracle right there for me. Plague Bear's doing swell. And let's see how we look like down south. Soulspire. South. Okay, for this. Hit my reset again. I see you there. Rolling right along. What the? What the? There's popping goblins in here. Okay, now. How do we do? South, okay. Is fine. Alright, so. I know, right? I'm talking about how that's funny to do, though. I guess we'll do the Hellfire. See how it goes, but. Not doing the Hellborn yet. Yoink. I'll take that. Sure, why not? Very distracting. Desecrator, get out of here, buddy. Get my rings back. My wings back. Well, same energy, I suppose. Alright, here. You looking. This going again. We'll teleport there. On the way. Oh, here's the Soul Spire. Okay, teleports. Moving right along. Back here. Okay, Shock Lance. Got that going. Oh, the worm. Hello. Larry. Okay, here is that. Get the Soul Spire. Got that cleared. Now, what is going on up here? Left again. Wings, 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 and things. We good? We're good. There are faster events? I suppose so. Got that. Wings in the center. Yep. Larry the Worm, that's right. We haven't seen him much without doing Helltides. Okay, mortars. Take that out. Be able to, like, choose a Bane. Worms appear regularly and drops more targets off. To open up the choices in the hordes by a lot. Alright. Here. Got that going. How do you look here? These for me. Get abomination. Hello there, fiends. Okay, here, eat the mess. Oh, my party still broken. Be group and personal. That would actually be pretty cool if we could do that sort of thing. Choose our own adventure. Okay, left. Take that. Now what do we want? Beans +2, Hellborn hunting. Well, I mean, it could go either way. I know you could have done Fiend stack, but we're not that far through. We can take the Hellborn. I believe in us. We got the Hellfire too. Okay, terrors. Get that suppressor. Fine. Got these. Over here for us. This is good. 90 enchanted Hellborn. And the left. And these. Good for you. Fine for it. Lightning enchanted. Cool. And the east. Hellborn. Hello there, friends. We are on all sorts of weird cooldowns. Let's go ahead and fix that. There you go. Better. Better. Have down here. Full spire action. Look at those beautiful wings. And all the things. Got more speed when I'm in my circle now. It's kind of cool. Excessive amounts of speed. I can't increase the limit of how many I can put at once. Masses, Butcher. You know what? Let's go play with the Butcher. Stop seeing him as much at the kind of like tail end of today. We'll force him to come out. Go. Okay, this. Nothing's happening that way. Over to the right, we don't want this one. Hellborn, we got you. Now let's see how we do. Circle is mine. Oh no. Fine. Back down here. Got that going out there on the east. Hellborn. Roll with that. And this one's okay. Put this one there. Good deal. Okay. That's you. Right there on right side. I got more where this came from. Suppressors are good. Hellborn, we can play with that a little bit. Reset us here. Make sure we got more thorns action going so these things will die properly. There we are. Okay, so Hellborn invigorates. Hellborn +1 when spawn. We'll take a surge. Nicely done. So glad they fixed the ether. Feels so much better. We're gonna actually see the progress properly again. Okay. Here. Looking good. Let's take these. On the right side, Hellborn's good. Take these out. And that's all good now too. We're here for you on left. A little Hellborn action. Take these out. Now, how do we do here? Anything we need in right this second? Good deal. Okay. Desecrators. There's our Ether Fiends. Darklands and Summoners. All good for that. Let's watch out for that explosion. Clear these out. Now we're back down below with our Soul Spires. Play with all that. Got it sorted. A little bit up. This one's gotta spawn in anytime now. That's not my circle. This is my circle. Good. Okay, so we got another surge here. Take that one. Yeah, we'll take the surge for other fiends. A lot of these are kind of like, alright. Let's go. All of you coal enchanted frozens. How many spawn? What the? Do that again. Yes, over here. To the left. Here we are. That going for me. Wait, there's more. The Soul Spire. Playing with this is not nearly as fun as playing it with the Hellborn spawn like it was. Okay, then. So with 8, yeah, we are. Okay, done. Mortars. Good for it. Here you go. But wait, there's more! Classic. There's some lightning enchanted. Shadow enchanted. Oh no, we lost 2 in this. Ori and I just shaking her head. This is why we start without them. After fight almost as Honey arrives. Get up, get up. Okay, here. Okay, then. Okay. So, Soul Spires plus 2, Council 15. Oh, I'll go Council 15 then. You did, you did. Okay, now explosives. You are with these. The Hellborns. Yeah, we never die. That's so many times today. Patrick, but I blame baby Spiritborn. It is what it is. You accept this fate. I walk into somebody else's pool, they explode something, I will explode with it. This is how it goes. We saw it so many times in season 6, you know, we were stupid overpowered. And barriers we trust, but we really shouldn't. We just do it anyway because we have no choice. Initial explosions. Just like that. We don't want to stand there. Okay, now that's fine. How do we do here? Looking like that. Frozen things, explosives, all these are going down. Lightning enchant, that's us fracking succubus. Rolling with that sort of deal. Just like so. Give me more wings, please. My own skill just makes me hungry. Okay. Found like a bird ran into my wall or something. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. The burning Hellborn. Wave 10. No, I think it's more like dragonfly size. That's it. We just want to splat. Okay, now here we are, soul spiring. The crater. This is okay. Need more of all of this before I forget. Looks good. Now let's move up top a bit. Get the explosion deal. There we go. Good deal. Right side, Hellborn. Summoners. What's up here for us? Keep their fiends. Poison enchant out. Moving it along. Got the vortex so we can pull these in. Why not? Why not? Okay, now. How do we do? I'm here setting things up. A rake reset. Looks good. That was probably just an obelisk because for some reason that appears on the map. Okay, broke 1k for this run. Not so bad for just a random decision to go into one. Take that. There we go. That was not what I was going for there, but this is fine. Not really cruel. Anybody else out here? All gone. 1,126 on the total. It's good for favor too. Get my all the sides. Need some of this. Not bad. Take the scroll of restoration in case I need it. Gotta try a beat of refinements. Okay, very nice. I see approaching that halfway there, and Ori basically right behind him. Okay, sort it out and take a look. Full resistance, maximum life, heal. This one's dexterity. Nothing I need. Harry Plopper. Good times. Let's get that done. And now we got options here again for the escalations. Which one are we working with? We have a well, it's good for now. Let's do a skull reserve. Ooh, it's Forgotten Remains though, not another Hantu. Atkins Grass? Sure. Hopefully this gives me good stuff. I was already roll through. This is fine. Work with this. Wait on one. Who is it? The motion here. These are over there. Somebody's stalling me. Let's go. Suppressors are no big deal. A massive portal is like plopping it on some other player. Unsuspecting sob. Okay, here we go. Anything's on the left, no elites. That's okay, we can play with it anyway. Go suppressor phase. Now what do you have on the right? Champions are good. I already have it. I have all aspects unlocked and a lot of them are already maxed. Thank you. Grab the greed here. Portal on Ori. Go ahead and go to this side then and do it. I get our strong room buff. Rare opportunity to get a good one that's actually helpful for the team. Sometimes it happens. Okay, now the deer still isn't here. There you go. Bull's going through. Looks good to me. Bye for it. Let's go. So, how are we doing here? Let's do that. Good, looks good. Here's that one done. Got you again, like enchanted there. We got legendary, 2 rares. I guess we can do this one. Pick that up and no evading allowed. Ori's got it. Yeah, she can do the thing. Push to one of those ritual sites. We got one there going. Moving out here, grab that sacrifice, and then we'll go up to northeast. Fine. There you go. A little armored hide, because why not? That one is sorted. Now we can go to another. I'll light this after they get theirs done over there on my left. Get lights, got it. Good. There you go. Good to us. Now we got this on the right side for the boss. Oh, that didn't last long. I'll open that right up. Give me that sweet, sweet all this site. I'll take all these things. And we're out of here. Okay. What sway are we doing? I guess Ari's gonna stay at her side. I'm gonna go northwest, which was originally mine, so we found the strong room. Buff was increase all the site for monster kills in the dungeon. Nice one. This means we better kill stuff, huh? Maybe you get that and then it'll stack with the other buff? Probably. Probably would. Okay, and then let's do that bloodstone pickup. Give me this. Maybe? I got it. I got it. Go place this down here. On the move, we need this now. Here. Let me in. What is this doing? Wish the escalations like actually built on each other, so you get one and it's like, okay, that's not gonna get for the rest of the run. That'd be a lot cooler. Okay, then we killed one of those. We need one more. Let's get our Omnisite. Percival is on Ori up here. We're just touching all the things. Okay, now here you are. Lap at these for now. There you go. Next wings. Oh, I slap stuff. Other set of you. He really has too many. Let them fly. Let them fly a little bit. Then we refresh. Toxic skin, whether I want it or not. They opened that up for us. Good. Just gonna keep killing these. We got 18 seconds left on the well. We need to worry about the other stuff. Here you go. Good to us. Let's go ahead and do. Wait, I'll do that. I'm gonna loot this stuff first. Give me that. Yoink. Okay. Now we activate strong room. Opposite mine again. Don't forget that box. I want that pole arm. Yes. Yes. Wait on one person to accept this. Who is it? Who's the guilty party? Whoever apologized, I imagine. You're busy coffeeing, are you? Maybe. Okay, champions here. Time for this. Coffee. So we're in Dalhain tunnels. Let's go ahead and save these. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, you and you. We got that one. We got this one laid to rest. We need 2 more. Oh no, not the ledger. Get that out of here. I'm not here for reading. Pop those. Did I ignore the portal? Yeah. Over there again. Okay, now Ori's got the stronghold. This brings you back. I know we were talking about it earlier. It's like a lot of us don't even remember what's in the back part of the room because we always just do the front part. We really reset it when we got out. Okay. Let's do this. We are ready to go again. Leave this strong room. There we are. That's situated. Now we got these. Adding this one. That one. Okay. I'm just picking random stuff. It's fine. Whatever's at the highest rarities is all we do. Not that complicated. I suppose we get 6 no matter what. Let's light this up after they're done with theirs. No, I'm chilling. Alright, where I am. Let's do that. Lit. Okay, this one. Light that one up. Now we got this one out here. I guess I'm doing it. I don't know what they were doing. Clearly, no one was in position for the next one. Lacking. Lacking to choose, not to peruse. Yeah, I got that. Go over here. See if this one will work for me. Next one, yes it will. Okay, now. Okay, now that's done. Next up, we got the boss right here to play with Ori. Let's pop that box. Very nice. So here, why does it always pick you? 'Cause you're likable. Okay, now what do we have? Carving the pedestal. We have that already under way. Yeah, yeah. All the way up here, all the way up here. So if that's the case, maybe we'll teleport down. Kill these first. Well, that's just wonderful. Go here where there's nothing. Okay, so we'll try this. Go into the inner cave up here. That'll work, and that's the boss. We'll leave that stuff here. NYC file for us. And then we got the next parts. Right this way is a channeling shrine to Roger Bestiary opposite mine.
Come with me.
Keep grinding. Just keep grinding. Okay. Got all those little anomalies floating around too. This is our first statue. We'll get it. There's somebody will. Got it. Alright, that's on NYC now. These. And then we gotta find the next one. I'll take a left for it. Yep, there it is. Usually it's like right next to the pedestal in the first place. So, okay, sure. Take this while these things are coming through. And we're gonna place these here.
Come with me.
Okay, we're gonna out here to the right. The opposite mine gives us more off of kills, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's fine. If we get a lot of value from it, great. If we don't, you know, it is what it is. Okay, here. Little lunatics. Got a strong room out here with me. So that's what I'm up to now. Death Novas on these things are gross. Fishy Bosh. He's got a fishy boss. I got the strong room. Got a lot going on. Reward earned. I wish I knew how many of those I had. Okay, fine. Hit that again. Got Ori here with me, of course. Let's go take the portal. Around out there they can. We'll do this one. Shaman. Light this out. Pillars rise up. There you go. So, Shadow Enchant. Let's go this way. We got the no potion one here. And we got additional ambushes. So, Ori will take that. And we'll go and work on these. Like this first one. There you are. Good for now. And then we'll go up here for this one up here while Ori's working on that. I can do this. Happen this one for me. There it is. Here you are. We need more wings. We've got that sorted. Ori's got next ritual site. I'm trying to get over here and my character's just like, nope, 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 we don't do that. Okay, there we are. One of this. Alright, for the moment, our ritual is complete. So we can go back over to that one, or we can get it. We can go here, down this way. We already have our 6 We don't need to worry about the rest. We're good for the boss. It's dead. I've got the box. Open that up and take a look. All the sites fine. Amulets, helms. I'll take them. We'll see how it goes later. For now, I need that portal. There. So this puts me at needing what direction here? Okay. Here. Open it up this side, did we? For a moment I thought its deer was slain by an espresso. I was a little concerned. Open this up. So where was the portal? We finished this while we were in the strong room, did we? So it's over here. These guys where they dropped it. Okay, so here. Go these first, and let's go hit this. Grab secret ritual files. Lord Lear's offering. Let me grab the quarterstaff. I didn't even finish this box. This is fine. This is fine. Alright. Wonderful. Ori is currently on her Hydra. Aren't you? Okay, here. But yes, when she is on her Spiritborn, it's the Quill Volley. There we go. Now you're on your Quill Volley too. Okay. Very talented. Okay, then... yeah, the GAs, I'm trying to, but these silly things keep dropping. Alright, you. Good enough. Okay, what are we doing next? Well, you're a guest, another escalation. Let's do inventory first, though. I see. Day to time. Maximum life, dexterity, only 1 GAs are not enough. For those, Amulet is lightning resistance. Dun dun dun. Well, the good news is it wasn't fire resistance. Okay. Next options. Got a gym reserve, if nothing else. Yeah, I guess we'll do the gym reserve. Forbidden City, kind of gross, but probably that prefers it than a lot of the Nahatu things. Let's go. See somebody playing Necro rocking the candle shoulders. They're so good. Okay. Here I go. Looking for the rage spirits. Come on. Other things. I got this. I'm trying to get that for the focus. Focus with the, is it the skull of a candle or something like that? I don't remember exactly, but that's true. It's a pretty good focus, yeah. Okay, we're going. I never really got to use the focus before. Always about the shoulders. Okay, here we are. More gems. Get these out of here. Okay, plague bears and suppressors. Got that. Let's pop these open. See how we're doing over here with this side. Over to the left again. Champions, I see you. I get that greed shrine. Champions are cool. See how this does on southwest for me. It'll be fine. And the northwest. How we do here? Do we need that? No, we don't. Through. We can go this route. Grabbing gold as I go through with the greed. Okay, so just give me opposite. Will not give me what I'm looking for progression. Oh, it's over here, actually. I can see it. This way. This side. So we can go get the gold. She's working on it. She's a little slow about it, but she's working on it. I thought they would just like run through. They actually gotta like nip out. Use your little pile of gold. Okay, now here. Right side poison. Here we are. Pop these. But the who dares disturb us? Here, ranking for Razorwing. Probably just A at best, and you could probably do like 100 on it. For Spiritborn, it's like really low because it can do 120s plus. Okay, Blood Blister. There you go, here. Okay, then, because the way the damage is stacked with these orange, you can get away with a lot. Spiritborn and still do decently well, but it's not really about the pit anyway. If there are higher pit builds in your class, why would you care about the inferior one if you're actually looking to do that? Killing Wind here. Like for farming, if it's a high end, it's pretty good for that. Rupture here. Generally, everybody just cares about the pit clear, but if you only care about the pit clear and that's its tier ranking, you want to play the most janky builds that feel awful in the farming category, and a lot of times go for it. At least because of Spiritborn, it does feel a lot like that. Like this one's kind of a hybrid, it's a little bit in between, so I can go into the pit ribbon and it does alright. Kind of switch one of the branches and it does okay, and hang out with the 79s we do for speed with everybody else. Quite alright, but it's not pushing well over that 100 compared to the alternatives you can do on this class. Alright. So, we got Opposite Mind coming up for the next one. Pretty alright there. Alright. Go into these. Yeah, it can do Belial. It should be able to do it with the other branch setting, but it doesn't feel nearly as good as just playing anything else. And I can practically slide. I change one ring and range one skill, and then I'm more or less the other Spiritborn. That's how close all of them run. You're just out here stacking thorns and generic damage to scale it. Can be anything. Pop these. Clear our champions. Yeah. A janky situation on the Spiritborn front. While everyone's kind of running, okay, this is broken, we'll do that. That's no utility or anything that actually scales your main actual skill. But yes, that's Spiritborn right now. Yeah, there's one of those, like, they're all just Thorns builds for the most part, yeah. Grab these. Thorns and a Mystic Circle with the Hunter energy all around. You look at my gear and it's basically the same as any of those other ones. Any of them. Then I have a ring that has a Razorwing charge. And even the weapon now is generic. I just threw it to the Spirit Hall for Jag. So I can have more attack speed and get the values off the ferocity. Okay, on the right, we'll collect the opposite here. Let's go. Fine. Everything's just Thorn's delivery service. White. Spiritborn. Okay. Banshees. Champions for you. On the right. Get up here for me. Resurrected Malice. Gold Reserve, Protection Shrines, Equipment Delve. Collect your artifacts. Touch them all. And don't die, soul. Don't die. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you're looking to build a Spiritborn that is going to like push and do everything. Just build the Thorns ones and then pick whatever's your favorite and build around it, and you'll be able to do anything in the game. Pretty much. Like that. Here are the champions. You must take more chastely with Taylor. Chastely. Okay, so how we do here with that? I don't need that one. We got these. I always get this turn and kill the steering guard early, and I'm like, well, guess I'll go back here and find enemies this way, but... Okay, now we have protection. I'll take this right side. Okay, then... Champions... Pop east for you. Got that one done. No problems. For here. Okay, Praymaker. Collect that. Little anime's carrier. Here you are again. Let's see how we do. Don't mind this. And then what do we have to work with? Grab that there. And now, what are we doing here? We can work with this. Got those going for me. Got this out here. And the left side is where are we gonna put that stone when I can find it. All these things are all good, but they want to go chase somebody else instead of me. As usual. Did I take the long way this time? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay, champions. On the right, I'm gonna kill you. There you go. What else is going on here? Activate the artifacts. There's the thing I wanted. I always dislike Inferno because it's got such a long transit time just to get this bloodstone. Got it. Just gonna take this route so I can go collect all this. Double check and make sure our artifact situation's in good shape out here. Gold. We really don't need to worry about. We got plenty of gold circulating in the clan for masterworking and all that sort of good stuff. No worries. Okay, this is fine. We are ready to do the boss thing. That well is not cursed. We got Scourge of the Land here. Ball rune. And then we've got this. Got some keys coming our way from Astaroth. Okay, fine. Up here for you. You got this. Let me in. Astaroth. Hello there, friend. Just like that. There you go. Take this. Let's get out of this one now. Whoops. Okay, so we've got those things. Take that tribute to Titans. Got a lot of GAs for this one too. Compasses everywhere. Alright. Didn't overflood my inventory. That's nice too. How are we looking now? I got damage, overpower damage, maximum life, dexterity, armor on the glow, chance of vuln. Not really looking for that. Max speed rings. Just like those. I'll hold on to it just in case I need one. Crit strike chance. Dexterity, crit strike chance. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. Put that in here, and then we're gonna do this one. Right there for me. Salvage you. And we need another escalation. Picked up one that we like more than the ones we already have. I don't think I picked up any recently. Got a lot of the forgotten ones rolling around. Here's a Vile Hive. What does she have this time?
You have no idea the power I
Wait, not one. Got it. Gym Reserve. Good one. Will be helpful whenever we get to alts that are using something other than the Emerald. Kind of used up a lot of everything just to feed emeralds at this point. That looks wild. Alright, let's go. Hello, hello, how you doing, Deli Dub? There's some champions here and here. Deal with this stuff a little bit. Move right along now. Got going. Now we're out here on east. Looking through this way. There's our strong room. Already, let's go. Light these incense. Nice. Yeah, welcome back. I'm doing well. Been grinding away, farming for all sorts of things today. Setting us up for the next character we're gonna do, and also building up this one. Almost 500k off the site. So if I want to mess with triple critting some stuff, I can. Granted, on the Spiritborn, everything's kind of a little janky. I change anything now, and I start losing defenses, and I don't think it's gonna feel good. That's where I'm at on this one, so I'm kind of just like leaving it alone, just letting it chill. At some point I'm gonna end up having to like farm like different gear, but even then it's the same situation. Go ahead and hit that. And then this one's the idle drops on potion use. And then we'll go ahead and hit these. So let's go get this. No potions for me this round. Let's go. And of course, I say that and I look at my health. I was like, I couldn't use a potion right now. Okay, I need the ritual deal. Let's go ahead and take the far side of this. And then this way. Okay, everyone trying to steal my responsibilities. Let me do the thing. I don't mind, actually, one way or the other. Oh, Spiritborn here. You know, having the potions probably would be nice, but it's not nearly as bad as when I try to do this with the rogue, and I just kind of spam them. I usually spam them for my damage rotation. Interesting that those rituals are like right next to each other. What's going on with this? Can I do this one? Yeah, I can. They didn't have to leave. This one would have been fine. Okay. Okay, now this one right here. Cheesy. We like it. Doing the same two in the middle. Easy. Strong room. Nice, nice. You made a basic tag. Yeah, yeah. That is going to be good for farming throughout. It eventually in the pit might struggle, but I've heard people do pretty okay ones. It's really slow. It's just not going to be what the other meta ones are, but their armory exists. You like that one? Stick with that one, and later on, if you just change your mind and you want a little bit more power in the pit, it won't be that big a deal. You'll be able to farm quickly and build whatever you like. Grab the fragments, and we need what now? I guess we'll go this way. Something like that. Over to the southwest, we'll grab the fragments, and we got a cursed shrine here. Yes, we do. Let's roll with it. Get back in your circle. One of the most mobile classes and continuously trapped by having to be in the circle to have pull value. Oh no. Here you are. Got this again. Good for us here. Be you. Right there for me. Time for it. Good for you. Stay here. Grab those crystals. 18 seconds, wave 16 now. Easy. Got this right here. Wave 18's done. Now 19. Got plenty of that armored hide. Can't complain. Setting all of our charges. Everybody's happy. Okay, so we'll open up this. Take all these things. Grab the chest armor. Grab the boots. Now we have a box here that we haven't opened for more gems. Did we find that treasure room by any chance? Haven't even seen what it's opened by. That is not Animus, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. Here you go. Totems. We need this right here for us on the left side. I don't see there one either. Well. There is the spot we are missing right now. We're all just like, about this. And all the Jewel Guardians converging. Somebody else is here, I think, too, yeah. It's the host, they would follow, welcome in. All the way out there? Yeah, there we go. It's all the way down that side. The deer is not here. Port to these. We can be lazy born right now and do that. Great success. So, we needed the boss room, if not the treasure room. Either way, just give me some progression. What do we have for options right here? This way. You got a Frenchy Warrior. We can play with you here. And then what's up top now? We're moving through the Soul to Chase. Okay, now. Okay, now we have this. With the boss getting deleted. Gonna collect these things. And my portal was back here. Alright. Ori's got the room. So we have that teleport. That we want to hit. Got it. Thank you. Grab the health. Got a quarterstaff. Now I gotta go and have somebody. I guess I'll go back here. You guys should come and get the treasure. Ori's got it down there. You can teleport to her, Fawn, you silly. He's a weekend warrior. He's getting used to it still. He doesn't know. He's a baby. He doesn't know. Get this. On to next. So, now that we're here, let's open up these. And it rolling through. Champions for you. This for us. Back to that. Teleport, exclusive like my obelisk. Official lead speaker of the Weekend Warriors. So, pop that open. Pop this here. And there is an idol the imp. We need 2 more. And the strong room's also right next to it too. Go figure. Let's activate this one. Worked on that. Don't worry, I got armored hide, guys. Hit this. There we go. That's what he said I needed. Don't run off. We're not done with the strong room yet. On. There you go. Okay. Lunatics. They're not gonna pop off. They're just gonna get popped. Fine with this. Let's go hit the portal now. Fawn out here loading faster than me. Alright. Okay, here. Well, you're in luck. Minion Necro, very strong one for leveling. Blood Surge Necro, also decent. Granted, this season I would take the Minion Necro, and if you like it enough, you can take it the whole way. And in-game it's fine. If not, just like straight up good. Be a little squishy. A little squishy for things, but it's very playable. Here. There we are. We got 2 people dead. Did I kill you with my statement about Minion Necros being good? What's going on back there? Are you okay? You're fine now, I guess. Okay, so here. Wait for this one to give me the opportunity to light it up. Let's take this. Here. To start out with Minion Necro, you can run all of them, and you can run including the Golem if you like it. Then later on you'll get the Knives, Gloves, and you can go to just the mages later. Okay, here. Don't want these. Go ahead and like this. I would a lot of people are doing Decrepify and Affliction kind of builds now. Very popular, especially for farming. Very, very low energy, high efficiency. For a lot of bang for your buck just for farming. So that's a good thing to go into. I do not know the absolute details and all of it because I haven't played this season, but Affliction builds are really decent, at least in our late game. Okay, now. Got these. Actually done. Right here. Do it like super easily until your aspects are alright, and do it like super auto, but even manually tapping things with curses and whatnot. Not bad. Grab the Omnisite. There's some variations on it. Minions will take you all the way to Paragon. Whatever works for you, really. Okay. That depends on what you get a hold of. Up again. Pure collar flames. Yep, no problem. Alright, materials reserve, artillery, mine. Here for the next. Going into tier 3. Oops, I'm the last one in because I thought I was on the queued. Someone beat me to it. Alright. Here we are. Just say hello to Crypsis. Okay, now what are we up to? Rolling through, let's grab artilleries. More suppressors. Yeah, they're not. We just right click and they drop the rewards and we get like crazy. I don't know why they made those. Maybe at first they thought maybe they'll just like have only that one and we would convert them all the time. They realized it was tedious, but they left it in. I don't know. But it's nothing special. It's just, you know, you click on it. Okay, here. And move over to the picking up this. These would just die. Thank you. Bloodstone, please. Thank you. There. We got that sorted. Now let's go ahead and load this up. There's another treasure box, I think, on the right side. Alright. Let's go. Historian's gone. Heal this up. And let's go ahead and take a look at the artillery deal. Alright, where we're at. Got that champ for you. Good, multi-shots. Got shock lance there. On right side, here's a little animus carrier. I want that one over there. Spawns on the guys. Peace. I've got these barriers out of here. Good. Your animus is collected. Fawn's got a check over there. Got Ori on this one. Do we have progression at this one? That's a dead end, so we keep going. That's a weird angle on that, I think. Abnormal structure. Well, Fawn's dead. So leaving these boxes behind. Can't be doing that. I need the Forgotten Souls. That one didn't look like it dropped any though. Oh, this one. Yeah, they did there. Nice. 15 from those boxes. Okay, here. Fawn better be opening these every time we hit the material boxes. You said that's what you needed. That's where they are. Here. East we go. Got Prey Maker. With the explosions. We got 2 animus carriers there. One that way now. These. Make sure we're collecting all that purple. Need one more up here. Open, yes. Open and collect. Hello, hello. How you doing, Flawless? Alrighty. Load this up. Going up here. Alright, Scourge of the Land. Curse on Ori. Come back for that at the moment. The Astral Prophecy, which might actually help Fawn. The rest of us, not so much. Go ahead and teleport to Ori to do the cursed events. We'll come back to this later. Oh, it's right here. Alright. We love a good, lively green chat. On the sides. There you go, poison things here. That again. Here you are. Sure enough. 13 seconds. This again for you. No, look at Pawn. He's the green now. Sure. Could I make their party chat purple? But we don't even have customizable tabs. How am I to expect us to ever get customizable chat colors? It's asking for way too much. Far, far too much. We need another XP well for the next one. I got plenty of those. Oh. Prophecy. That means it's gonna drop one of the jewels for the seasonal sockets. Yeah. Who's not doing the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing. Dun, dun, dun.
You have no idea.
Fawn's down there. Suspicious. Suspicious. Right. And here we go again. Through here. Dun 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 dun. Astrolov. Hello, hello. Jerk there. Good. Okay, so take these gloves, grab a quarterstaff, and I got the Horadric jewel. Everything else there is trash I don't care for, so let's go with that. Which jewel was it? Not that I need there, but it's nice to know. Yeah, it's one of those things where we obviously don't give any crap whatever we want. Scornful Light. Well, I use that a lot. Throw it in here and use it for the next time I need it on another character. I'm sure I will. There you go. We got this one for the Forgotten, I would imagine. Liminal Echo. Don't need a Liminal Echo. And then I need to do inventory things with the box up here. Maximum life, poison resist, healing receive, counterattack, chest armor, next chest armor. Nothing here, nothing here. Attack speed, gloves. I'm indifferent right now. Dexterity, boots are cold resistance, shadow resistance, amulets, dexterity, no passive. Life here. Okay, that's fine to get rid of.
Use it well.
Now we're heading into the next escalation. Where did that thing end up here? There it is. So this one, yeah, forgot wisdom. Make sure everybody gets their wells back up and running. Games have been going well. How you doing, pals? Okay, here we are now. Through this side, we gotta slay all of the sites. Here for you. Got Shadow Enchanted and Wallers. Get that Grey Warg out. Get a little Zanri, we can mess with that. And let's go see how we do down here. And these are all just going splat everywhere. Time for it to take the other site. And then to this one. Don't need that, do we? No, we don't. Something hit me. I do not appreciate it. Looking for these. Now, 3 tree bones. Let's see how this does. Champions. Can play with this. Swaller, Cold Enchanted. Looks good to me. Grab the yaks. Good old yakety yak. I'll take the mass. Those are not what I'm looking for. Butcher here. Went straight for fawn. Not a deer. Got killed instead. Okay, now let's do this. What a jerk. Okay, left. By obelisk, poison, and a little summoner. These will get sorted. Good to me. Let's see how we do out here. Still need 2 tree bones. I don't even know where we found the first one. We were just too busy getting a good chuckle about the butcher. 3 bones. Poison Waller, Plague Bearer. Go again. Let's see this. Well, on Ori. Show how to kill these. And then Ori is here. Let's get a teleport to her. I don't want to finish this maybe just yet because it's going to be a weird spot for the thing. Oh, well, you know what's happening. Oh, well. Oh, those are here. Poison Waller. Oh, it's that well. That's right. They do that. He's right here across the side. He just walk at this point, but yeah, do right click on her and teleport in the future. We need to go over there. Okay, we got their well, so let's go ahead and queue this out. There you go. Got you for a timer. Nice. Great success. Okay, into the witch water. We don't get this one very often. This is free the prisoners. There are 3. Tacos? Eating tacos? Okay, for the champions. Now, what do we have out here for me? Up this way. There is an adventurer here. You can mess with the event in a small enclosed area. Kind of entertaining. Yep, remember the chest. That's what we're primarily here for. You want the mats, that's where they are. Okay, then here. We go with that. There's another one there, but that one's not the kind that we want. We want the Roderick ones, Aldrin ones. Okay, then wave 6. I'm hitting the rake. There you are. More of these things. There we go. Integrate, roll in. Love to see it. Plenty of vortex value now. Whack, 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 whack. Toxic skin for all. There you go. Hit it again. Here you are. Got that. Wave 14 now. Got you. Put some spin on it. This guy's pushing over there. Okay, so let's get this. Open that one. And then let's see what we're up to. Still need more wards, don't we? Yes, we do. And see what box situation they got out here. Collect all that. More Forgotten Souls. We like this. Last wave, got the strong room up here. And we go to the portal. Up we are going. Alright, there we go. Fine for you. Cool deal. Now here, we've got this, and that, and this one now too. There you go. Let's roll. Okay, summoners, let me grab the sacrifice. That one I don't need to deal with. We're gonna go ahead and take a right to activate you. there again. More champions. Fire enchanted, light enchanted wallers, suppressors. Okay, like in terror. I ended up on cooldown. That's okay. Finish what I needed to do this with that. We can go ahead and activate this one now. Here we got the right order of operation for more wings. Perfect. There you go. Got my ritual completed. Now we go up next. Bottom of the path. Next up, more elites following me. Perfect. Give me the wings. This is good. Now it's 6 of 6. We got these on left. There's agony. Got that one done. Let's open up this. Take the opposite side. We got chest armor, quarterstaff, and we'll go ahead and roll into the portal. Okay, this one's asking for us for one more ward of eyes before we go tier 3. No, you think your name starts with A? It might be. Alphabetically, you're the one on top of the list, so you get their attention. Like that one. Like these two. Very nice. Let's do this one. Little heraldry chest action. Forgottens. I wish we could collect and loot for the whole party. Collect this and then everybody gets it. Easy. We can do it with the experience modes. We should be able to do it with everything that's account bound like that. Okay, here we got that. Let's the sacrificial den now. Here we go. Let's loot this here. On the left, we got more souls. Now we're up here. Looking on it. There is the slither. Just like that. So, pop rune. This one's got amethyst reserve, equipment valve, strong room. No touch the artifacts. Leave no artifacts untouched. There we go. One person was missing. Here we go again. I just felt like it. Boulder's Cave. Nice one, too. Okay, then here. Make my way through that one. We need another one of these. More amethyst jewels. We like these things. And then we got the strong room. What did I say about these? No artifact left untouched. There you go. Working with that. We got the toxic skin. We can work with that. Hello, how you doing, J-Skills? Okay. Good to me. Hit this again. Sure. Let's go do the portal thing. Let's go. Here you are. With all of that. Okay, explosives. Let's hit the test of might. You want the test of lure. And then we got heraldry achievement up here. Pillars gather nearby monsters. All good. And activate the sacrifice before we move up into first pillar. I want this one. Work that through. Good deal. Almost completed. Now we got it. Go up here. Activate another. They got that one on the far side, so we're waiting on this one later. Okay, here we are. See what my options are. Got it. Good. Okay, now we go here. Waiting for this. Give it 2 seconds before the next one of these. Okay, that one's complete. Boss spawns on somebody up north. Right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Well, it did anyway. And let's go open up the old cache. On the side, we got double on pants. We got 2 escalation sigils that I don't have space for. Because apparently I get a ton of those. I'm gonna drop these tributes that I don't care about anyway. Perfect. Finally. Check out some more escalation sigils. And she got one that has an opposite mind. Perfect. Alright, back to doing the Older's Cave. We got boxes here. It's a regular box, not the heraldric one. See how we do here. Looking for more of those artifacts. Would be nice. Looking out there, I see not much at the moment. Oh no, not you. Not the last stand. So they should do something more with those. They haven't yet, so I no way obligated to touch any of that. See how we do with the fragments. Take this. Grab the greed. Champions. Another box. Pop it open for amethyst things. Do we see any more of the equipment delve stuff? Somewhere right through here, so I guess not. We already shorted it, so we're going over here to break the next one of these and the last one of these barricades. Before slay all portion coming up. Grab my albicite. Okay, here. Barricade there. That's the last one. Deal. So it's checking out the right for us, or he's being responsible. Okay, then what we got here? Is right here to say that in the cave. Okay, Timpies. They're poison, poison. Nothing. Short stingers. See with you. Fine for it. Kill that on the edge. There it goes. Got another one of these artifacts. Or two. Lining them up right that. Like that, like that. Champions are gone. This one I don't need. Let's see how we do. Right side. A box. The lane box. Got all this out sealed though. Okay, Softies. What do you do? Lots of this stuff. Can mess with it here a little bit. Of course, I do what I need. There you are. Maybe Horde incoming, so we just keep what we're doing right where we're doing it. Another artifact here. There's a box this way. So many amethysts. One remains. Where's the one remainder? They got it over there. Ring leader also. Alright, I'm gonna loot that. Let's go ahead and start this. Switch to the key. Arshan's offering. And unique spoils for the Asterophite. Meteor storm. The one that kills us sometimes by surprise. Somebody out there trying to gather up all the loot on the timer. I see you. Okay. And here we go again. Flipping and sliding my way into the Asterophite again. Here we are. Barrier too, kind of gross. There we are with you. Have the break. Okay, fine. Okay. What do we have? I'll grab these. So many compasses. To give us one that has a chance to get mythics. Like a guaranteed mythic and that even mythic tier. Nightmare sigil affix. He is the least annoying boss. The annoying part is us having to, of course, like climb all the way up here. Escalate all the way. I don't need that nightmare sigil. I should go salvage these sigils, in fact. Ratted it. Yep. Bonds out here being a rat. Okay. He just deals with things stoically. Right? Okay, I got feet grounds here from Ori for the Decide mine. I need the Tacitine Sky, Ring of the Midday Hunt. Pass, double pants, didn't give me anything good. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Ring is mold damage. We are indifferent to that. Okay, did I need to do obols here? I did a little bit. The Amy thing. And that one is poison resistance. That won't do. That won't do at all. For that one, I'm gonna salvage out the sigils here that I don't care for. Go salvage all the junk things, and then we go and do this too. More space for other stuff in the moment. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this again. What's up, Chow? How you doing? Even tacos love tacos, that's true. Okay, so we have an escalation up somewhere in this mess. I'm gonna catch which dungeon it was. Suspicious. Well, once I gotta zoom in on. Did anyone actually go into it yet? See here. Yeah, she got the green tunnel. That'll work. Go this way. We are full currently, Joe. Full clan. Alright, or we starting to get tired, so you can come in for the next one, Joe. Okay, Ward of Eyes. Get these out of here. Wait, somewhere in that mess. Not a problem. Okay, let's do this. I got my vortex here. We can work with that. Pull those in. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes let these go and do the thing. Hit that, I'll reset it so I got more vortex. I need to spawn faster is what I need to do. There we go. Pop in that now. Here. And now the drops are over. They just expired. The last few hours. Okay, and then pull these in. Raw thrusters. There we go. We got 2 of 2. Yep, now we can kill freely. Everything is all situated. Vortex makes it easy. Pull this. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, then here. 5 seconds. Chill here while they do this. I'm gonna actually fix that. Since they did expire in the last few hours. We don't have that anymore. There we go. Alright. Yes, they do. They are a little bit more high maintenance than the other options you can choose, but at least they look cool. At least they look cool. I do keep getting buffed. So they're respectable and can do a pretty good job of things. It's just they're not the easy answer, so generally not so meta. Okay, someone got that over there. I think that was just a regular elite that was labeled because it's just extra like that. What we do here, let me go take the gold. Let's move here on southwest. Grabbing that. And there's a strong room down here. Let's do our gateway thing. And there we go. Alright. Fine for you. Pull this. Yes, they have charges. It is a charge skill. Charge skill. Okay, here we are. What are we doing here with these? Activate this. No problems again. Very nice. Let's hit that little chilly one for you. Let's take these things. And that's onto the right side. Here is the legendary deal. Sure. Good for this. Here you are, lightning poison enchanted. Let me go ahead and take that sacrifice and we'll move up to next ritual position, next pillar position. Grabbing that once they finish down there. Cool, this looks good to me. That'll be fine. Now, that's alright. Fire enchanted. Got this one rolling. Would be enough, not so sure. Maybe I'll go down here and see if we can get one that's lit up after that one is through. Nope, that was enough. Boss completes. Okay, now I need to get to the chest. Loot all of that. Let's go. Yep, it'll help you farm more. That's what I always like to do. I don't get too picky at the first one through. I just get them all to 12 and then we'll go back and sort them later after we've farmed a lot. Nice. Always collecting those Albicite mine escalations. Love to see it. Okay, here. Freaking those. Oh, there's that over there. It's a lever, so we need to get more of those for the treasure room. We got one here, and then we need one more, I think. Whoops. Bomb went flat. Here we are again. Suppressors are good. Multi-shot here you go. Slow. That name is so sweet. I still don't see the other lever. Do we see where the treasure room is over there? Maybe. Okay. Now what do I have out here? That's the boss room. I don't really want to kill that until we have the treasure deal sorted. Let you go in the strong room that breaks your escalation information is annoying. Okay, there. We're going out here on right side. Guardian of the... I'll see you going back here. Found that lever yet? Or the treasure room was already opened here. Yeah, that is opened. I didn't ever catch it. Those guys opened it and didn't tell us. Yeah, Bond found it. So let's go up here. Select the stuff. There you go. Treasure room's on me. Ori's coming. She got it. There we go. And he hit that. Perfect. So now we can go do the boss thing. Silly deer. Tell us the treasure room was here. Okay, collect. Now let's go ahead and roll up to the boss room. He was gonna after he'd already rejoined us.
All guides die down
Well,
here.
it's all different depending. Okay, pirate class. It's about the opposite and the ovals and the chance other people got a good one. It doesn't have to be about you, damn it. So, did it bug here? Did it end up somewhere else? I think we bugged unless it's back here. Nope. Anybody see it? Okay, it didn't pop on me. It didn't pop, so yeah, no one bugged. Okay, we got more. Hey, Gym Knight. Alright, Ori, are you in for this one or out? Because that one didn't really count. We didn't get to finish it. This is Oppression of the Prime. We got a Beast Graveyard. Let's go. Hopefully this time doesn't do anything weird to us. Oppression of Prime, while leaving you gain dodge chance. If only we actually had reason to have this, because it's not a bad one. It's just not one I actually need. There's a part of me that's a collector though, so I keep that's the whatever you need just to do it. Say that I did. Alright, this one is also opposite mine. You treat us better than the last one did. Okay. Moving. Ori on the go already. I don't need that angle. Let's see, what do we have now? Northeast is Subo. Oh, hell no. Are we looking down there? We see what our objective was. We got impromptu investigation. We don't want it. Alright, it's Animus we're looking for here. There's another one there for me. Yep, there you go. Cage Master, collect you. And to the right. Got that open. Yes, treasure room is open down below. So we get our loot, collect the veiled crystals as we move. Nicely done. Ovals in here. We also have a bag of ovals. Yes, there was also a goblet. Alright, here is southeast. We got the vampirics. That off the side into our inventory. All trash mobs. Those will go. Now, how do we look out here? All the way to northeast, I think, to go find progression. Ori's on the case. Over this way. That was awkward. It's like I rolled down the cliff. Wonderful. Wonderful. Very graceful. That was very graceful. Okay, here. Here you go. Little annihilators. Fine. Okay, stride. Here we go, vampirics. Here's a fester pool. Little corruptor. Fine for it. On to the east. Boss over there with Ori. Cool. I'm trying to scrape up somewhere off the site. That's okay. Alright, so here, right down the drag shrine. And I'll go ahead and activate the portal here. Go. It's all good. Alright, this one is Amethyst and Stronger. Little bugs harassing me. Let's go. I do not use Resolve. Which is rare, but here we are. There's so many things with the thorns now. We're stacking a different combination, so we're not resolved. Okay, here, I do have resolve off of just using the armored hide, but we are not as much as we would other build combinations for Spiritborn. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this. Here on the left side, you can see I have it here. That just comes off of me doing the armored hide. It's the only thing that has it. Waller. Spec Custos. Take these here. Portal is the way of Ori. That's over on the southeast here where you can go. I guess I could have taken the route I was going. And she would have looped back around anyway. Got Moraldicite with Lily this way though. Fayo Rune. Put your amethyst over there, cat. There she goes. That slacker. I barely see her, but she's out there. She's out there. Okay. Here we are, back into the strong room thing. Roll with it. What to do. Sure. Killing wings. Let's go ahead with these. And this one. And that one. And we need these. I got the one no evade. We got the one no potions. Yeah, both of these this time. Go find the rituals. Looks like they're all up top this time around, so we'll go there. No spacebar for me. Discipline. So you, here we go. I got an ever shift. In my circle. Rituals complete. Go over here and hit this one next. No, you came over here. It's like, oh, she already got it. I'll turn it on. That one's complete. We got that one on the left for us. Go here and see if this one gets an activation opportunity next. There we are. Good. Perfect. Got this going. Little Twister there. And Bossy's over there with Ori. Really do like to go to her, don't they? Sure. Open this up. Alright. Yes, there they will. If alter equivalent for Nahantu. You don't have to get all of those to get, I think, everything they're worth, if I remember correctly, but that's what they are. Okay, now. We do looking for the raised keep out here. This would be the way. He falls so fast. Right now, slaying all. Working on it up here. Vile Overseer. Annihilator. Sure thing. Lunatics. Clear the champions for you. East as we do. Rot thrusters are fine. Now, I go up top and kill these first. Vile Overseers. This is okay. Let's see you there. And to the east here is you. Well, more of that. Suppressors. Get that vile shaman out of here. First on Ori. She's down at the shrine. Break these down as I go. There we are. And now we have a curse artillery shrine. More toxic skin for all. That'll be fine. Okay, this. What are you doing? We're on wave 8. All the slime, all the time. Okay, and that. We got that boss area rolling up top now, don't we? Do we? Here. I keep hitting the toxic skin instead of the razors. There we go. Now the art razors reset. Better. Okay, Obstite. Got you. Be here, and now 5 more seconds of this event. There we go again. Okay. Leave it for us up there, so this way. We got mine, strong room, lethal shrines. That makes a little rumble sound. Okay, into Heretics Asylum now. This one we get to do animus. Looking through here. How do we do? Alright. Got a little ads. Vaughn just taking a run for it. He's going northwest. I'll go southeast and kill these. There it is. Next up, what you got for me here? Hit me. Animus carrier has a champion. Oh, rude. That one's done. Make sure you get animus. There's one here that's still get picked up. Got it. That's fine. Portal on Ori. This animus carrier here. Cleared out. Moving out to east. See if there's any more animus we can get before we leave and do the portal thing. Animus carrier needs to go down. Got it. Make sure we collected what we could here. Perfect. So now we go portal over here with Ori. I can just take the run through, I suppose. Leave that alone for now. We're gonna do the strong room. And it's open. Let me in. A little strange in the face. Maybe just me. Alright, the options are we'll take the legendary one here, the rare ones here, and we're good to go. Pickups this time. We're all situated. Okay, let's take this. All those chilling winds, suppressors. Got this again. And next. Light that up. For you. This is okay. Let's see how we do on the northwest. Wait for that to stop. There we are. They got theirs. Go like this one. Got it. Very nice. Here you go. Summoners and chilling winds. Here's the Tempest. Hit that as you do. We got options down here. Got it. Spawn me more targets. Need them all. That'll do. Boss is gonna spawn elsewhere. Where did it end up? Over there. Those guys. It's always down there. Okay. Then what's in the box? Hydra covering us. Kinda nice. Display, polearm, escalation. Sigil. Nothing else we need. Okay, here we are. Yeah, let's see if it's stock spawn next. Alphabetically. We're gonna go alphabetically. Okay, this got opened earlier, so we're just going through here now. Actually, Chow was gonna end up joining us, so I might stock Chow. If it's just carried about the list. Alphabetical order. Yeah. The northwest side. What you got? Looking for Scar Gun Drawer. They're here for me. Champions. Got you. Poison Chance go next. There you are. Looking good out here. Now let's see how we do on the northwest. Good luck, Dirty. Not cursed. Needs gun drawer still. Where is he? What is he doing? Where is he hiding? Where is he gone? Is he down here? Yes, he is. Can't break through this door apparently, or jump through that. Not letting me do the thing. I got my maximum security key now though, so we're in good shape. And roll up to the boss now. And all the bodies everywhere. Okay. Let's see here. Where did my thing go? There it is. This one is unique spoils, files, riches of gold. I'm hitting the portal. Except we're going to Astaroth.
You have no idea the power I wield.
Except again. Spawn hit his portal. Oh. Get in, loser. We're going to Astaroth. Here we go. Here he is. Will Fawn load in time? Don't kill it yet. Although it might not be able to stop it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He's loading. should be good enough. We got an amulet, we got some uniques, of course. Pick up all this stuff. I gotta throw some stuff off to the sides again. Oh, I can pick up the new things. Junk I don't need. Because somebody doesn't know how this works properly. I have to go off to the side. Alrighty. Inventory. Engorgers, 125, 125. Don't like those basic skill rolls though. Temerity, 40% on Band of First Breath. Figure when Resolve is lost, it's just not it. Peacemongers, we got all these ranks, none of them are really good. Rain the Midnight Suns have value in the past, but I don't see myself needing it really right now. Ravager, Dexterity, no passives. Dexterity, no passives again. Get rid of these things here. And let's go ahead and do this. And we'll throw that in there. How do we do this? Ooh, I'll space for all this stuff. Maybe for now, we get rid of the Sela control we don't want and do this instead. Just salvage these two things. You're just making progress. Very nice. Thank you, Ori. Have a good one. Okay, so this we get rid of, that we get rid of. Alright, Chow, time to come into the party so we can hit the next one of these. Okay, amulets. Nothing here. Okay, how we doing? Do a little bit of cleaning here, wouldn't be bad. What's this one I have in my inventory? Was it Opals? It was Opals. Let's grab Chow. Yeah, she's doing her maintenance. Gotta do the maintenance. Let's hit the amulets. See how we're doing with these things. I've got that we don't want, that we don't want. And then this over here on the right is Potent Dexterity. Nice amulet. That one's a keeper. Now, the problem with that is, what the heck am I going to decide to roll it? Don't worry about it later. Look at that pot roast. Alright, so materials reserved. We've been saying we need Forgotten Souls, so this one gives Forgotten Souls. One more person to accept. Got it. Let's go. Bastion of Faith opens up an Animus Carriers. Dun dun dun. I'm changing my cosmetic and it just feels like I could. Alright, over here we are going. Popping these. Alright. NYC is also out. Have a good one. We lost our Hydra. Okay, now what are we doing? Our Hydras, I guess. There's a strong room. Spiritborns united. Now these are baby Spiritborns around me and I am a Jankborn, so we're gonna see how it goes. Granted, if I'm desperate enough, I can always change from the Razorwings and slap on the other skills and it's the same build. Pretty much. We were talking about it earlier. But for now, we're sticking with it. Okay. Dream of gluten-free pie. I'm more of a cake person. I'll go with cake. I've never even had a gluten-free pie. I'm a little concerned what it would taste like. Because one of the things about pie is the texture. And change that and it's just not worth it anymore. Alright. This one. Hit that again. Okay. Good for the choices? Yes. Alright, one of you. One of you. One of you. Okay, here to my right again. Time for these. Get the mortar out. Lightning summoner. I don't need to deal with that much. I need to go and chase this ritual up here. Let's go ahead and do that. There you go. Better. That's what we're up to. Pull that in. No worries. We gotta reset so we get more vortex. We got that sorted. Bomb got next. Let's go ahead and take a right and hopefully this one opens up for me. Or this next one. Light it. That's good. There you are, Amalgam. Hello. I hit that. Now I need another ritual. Looks like this southeast one is up. Juan's here with me. Yeah, Chow still making his way in here. That one will be sorted in a moment. I'm gonna go up to this one on my left. Take that. There you go. Razors are good to go again. Champion's coming in to be a menace, but we got the boss. Boss came over here to... I guess it was on Fawn Spawn. He is first in the list. I don't know why Chow didn't end up over there, but you know, fine. I guess it's order of joining. Although it's an alphabetical order earlier, maybe it's not that. But it does seem to want to go ahead and hit. I mean, it's one of those that we don't necessarily need it, but we can always use one. It makes it easier. Okay, the champion's here. So when we finish this one, I can go pick you. We can pick you up. It should work. We did get Ori in between dungeons earlier today. Either that or it's because I was outside. We'll see if we can science it. Yeah, we'll grab you. Okay, down here. Looking through here, Animus Carrier. Okay, this one to be one of the things. Animus into the Animus. I'm gonna go loot that material deal first and take a look at how we're doing up here on Northeast. We've got our Animus urn up here. Rolling, baby. Okay, this is nothing here. Pass on that. Baby. Here, relight incense, hit another elixir. What was that? That's the cable box spawns on it. I just like ran right by it. Doesn't matter though. Someone else has got it covered. It's fine. It's fine. Pull these in. There they go. This is the pedestal here. Fine with me. Now still working his way over. Barrier heavy. Armor, that might be a little bit of a problem. Cursed over there on the right. Yeah, we can do that too. If we place that, it's gonna start a fight. It's alright, it's not timed. Let's do this first. This one is timed. Cursed well. We need 2 more possessed enemies. What about the AoE? We got champion here for you. Red Knight's good. Roll with that. Armor's overrated. Maybe. Well, for the Spiritborn, I could soundly say nope, not overrated. Kinda need that. Although, I guess in Season 6 it was overrated. We didn't care about anything underneath those barriers. The barriers were so strong, we just ignored it. Everything was dead. Didn't matter. Now it's a little bit different. Not as high uptime all the time. There you go. Did we open the box? We did open the box. Now we get to do this and get the summoners. Before we hit next here, we want to make sure we do the treasure room thing too. That'll open it. Like the precursor to all the other treasure rooms, kind of a weird deal. There's only one dungeon I know of that's like this from the old ones. Yeah. Okay. There's also that little one in the back that almost no one ever opens because it's so tiny and hidden in the weird textures. Gold reserve equipment delve. So we're looking to tap on the artifacts. Drifting shade, please. Stop this. Oh, I forgot to get dirty. Damn it. That's okay. Let's go ahead and roll through there. To the right, poison fire enchant. Remember not to queue up for the next one. We want to get dirty. Okay, not good. Grab this chest. Ooh, that hurts. The Hellbinders burn. It'll do some damage, so. Someone getting me here now. It's alright. Whoops. Get the portal out of here while respawning. Ice shards and blizzard. So what are you getting for combining the two? It was also ice shards like direct damage, and then blizzard without all the extra things on it is damage over time, right? That makes it a very strange combination. I don't know, excitement, that's what you're going for? Let's go ahead and get Chow here. Going for the excitement. Alright, grab lethal. See how we do here. Sounds about right. That's a lot of us here. I get it. I get it. I do not need that shrine cap. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to worry about getting our barrier back up here. Spawn is fighting these Animus up here. Got the Animus Carrier. Now we got another Hellbinder. They are a menace to me. Kill next Animus. Spawn can get up there. It's okay. 2 Animus Carriers. More Hellbinders. The Hellbinders are going wild this season. They unleash them into the normal pool of affixes and they just hurt. Alright. Yeah, so I was like, oh well. Ice Shards is always just good by itself. That was actually my favorite build last season. That was, I think, one of the two most perfect of all the ones I did do all the master working with by the end. Oh, not last stand. I'll get rid of that by walking away. Let's take this, grab the gold, and then Fawn went splat over there. Alright. So you are doing these spikes, so at least that's a direct damage then too. Scaling cold type stuff, which is fair enough. Do crit and all that kind of deal, and it works. Okay, here we have another one of those artifacts. We'll go ahead and tap that. Dungeon completion loot upgraded. Wish I knew by how much and what are like the odds. It's like great in theory, but in actual practice I have no idea. Fawn is not collecting artifacts. You're supposed to touch all those, so then the reward off of these bosses is better. Well, you missed one. Oh, I see why I can't get in. Okay, good. You collectors. Let me in, please. Oh, well, this is fine. This is fine. Traffic jam is strong. Okay, there we go. The Fawn had just not died. He had just not died. We're fine. Okay. Gold Reserve, Channel Shrines, Equipment Intel, Volcanics, and kill me when I'm trying to interact. Okay, here. Yeah, exactly. As long as it kills in T4, technically it's a functional build. You can farm with it and all that sort of good stuff. Died in this one more than I died all day. Good times. Oh, we don't have a Hydra cover right now, so I'm actually having attrition that I'm not used to having. And then who missed Q? There we go. I keep forgetting to try and pull deadlift, not deadlift, pull 30 if I can in between. Champions. It's not very intuitive that you can do it. We did it by accident earlier today. 20 definitely. Well, if you're saying you can farm in Torment 4, you can do 55. Your goal is 55, and you're looking to be able to play in 4. Grab another artifact. We got delves again. Right out here, we are moving. Left side's got channeling. Okay, no problems. Let's do another artifact here for me. That's a lot of affixes, or no, that's one. That's the protection off the champion. Yeah. You're looking to at least 255. Hollow Sailing. Okay, any treasure room hints here yet? Not really. There are 2 champions. Let's see how this does on right side for me. Got nothing going on over here. We got champions here for you, though. Frozen Mortar. Here's Tempest Cold enchanted. With the Ambusher. Pop that open. And then let's see how we do southeast side. Okay, that's a slide down. Do I see the... Is that the treasure room? Or that's an advance? Okay, let's go outside then. Climb down. It looks hopeful. It looks hopeful. I had a science in first to know. Let's open up that door. There's the blink sweep. Yeah, I hardly ever see any blizzards at all in any shape or form. Very rare to see. I know like one person that's been like toying with it. I don't know how committed, how much they're doing it, but looked at it. Okay, right. Teleport mortars. Like I think I'm gonna do it like every season. I realize like so many other things I'd rather do than mess with it. Champions. Yeah, I was like, who does this? What is this? Especially with the actual blue rose. Like, no one does it with the ice spikes. Okay, artifacts. I don't even know. I remember what it looks like, depending on using it or not. I remember running X-Balls and Blue Rose together for science. It's been a while. Long ago. Season 2. Season 2. Doing like the whole alpha and everything. Full roleplay, dirty. Full roleplay. Suppressor, suppressor. Got anything back there? Okay, now here we are. Get rid of that Vanquisher. Yeah, it's Astaroth after this one. Alright. So... No problem. Let's take a right. There's the boss room. Out here again. We got ourselves a Priestess of Hatred. Go on. You actually get up so I can end you. Alright, immersion! Yes, immersion. Okay, before I go in here, let's see if I can pick up Dirty for science. There he is. Like that. Yeah, it works in between. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so we can keep up. These files, material. Well, the more you know. You can bring people into escalations in between dungeons. Play mode 3000. So the question is you bring it in the new one? Or you bring it in the Hydra? Lagging my way in, so I'm bringing in the lag. Okay. Round the Hydra, good call. Good call. Get this done. You want to science it in the other parts of the dungeon without the Hydra. It's okay. We'll just switch back. It doesn't work out so well. Loot is... Well, all these things that I rolled earlier. I guess I'm gonna get rid of that, huh? Amulets. Amulets everywhere. Okay, hello. What are you doing? What are you thinking, buddy? Alright. Inventory time. Okay, inventory. You got dexterity, critical strike damage, maximum life, dex, maximum life, dexterity, bigger per second. I don't need any of this stuff. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of this, and then we'll see about next escalation. Beside mine, we do have one of those. Pretty good. But I thought that was Shine Sword. It's season 9, S9. This is fine. I can read. One short. Somebody missed it. Probably chow loading. If I had to guess. I do see everybody else out here, don't I? Yeah, no, actually, no, I see chow here. Maybe it was dirty. Well, let's go. This is Avengers on it. Do we ever notice and think about Avengers? No, not really. Not really. It is fun when you get butchers that actually can survive and follow you around and you like feed them, but he's not even sturdy enough to withstand anything, especially when the Hydras are gonna have their own kind of mind of their own. It is what it is. Okay, let's roll in onto the strong room. Not you, alright. Somebody else is the guilty party. Bond running off. Classic. They're all little Hydras. Hydras, Hydras everywhere. There you go. That'll be fine. And let's go hit that portal. What'll it be? What'll it be? Hit this and... dirty in here? Yeah, dirty over yellow now. Legendary. Few rares. What are you? And we got idols drop on potion use here. Gonna pick that up for us. There's Chow. And Fawn is not in here yet. No potions, and I just hit one. Okay, I can fix it. I can fix it. Let's go out to the east. Here we are. Go ahead and hit those. Light that up. That'll be fine. Got these sorted. There's the amalgam. We'll deal with her as well. And we'll take a look at how we do here with this. They got that one on that far left side already running, so we'll wait for our turn here. This is dirty here with me. There's boss. Down and out. Just like that. Okay, grab the pole arm. Let's take this and the blind burrows. We are good to go. Okay, now we got Fawn already working on all this out here. Uh-huh. Soul Survivor. He started it and he got his 5 waves, so I see what was going on. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Champions. I'm just gonna keep killing these until it's done. There you go. Got it. Take these. Better heal. Alright, Anchorbound Chaplain. He's gonna be on the turn somewhere here. This one's not it. I didn't see it yet, did I? I don't think I have. Here again. Champions for you. This way. That should be him right here. Yep, there it is. That's the one. Take the key. Here we are. That's over there with Fawn. He's green. Here we go. Thank you. I'll take the souls. We like those. Very nice. Now we're good for the boss room now. Those integrates just go on and on and on. No problems. Check for that curse. It's not. We got Sea Hag next. Are we good over there? I think we are. Alright. You can see from the map there's lots of stars and you know it's something. It's not like completely bad. Not to tell everyone, but it does help. Equipment Delve, Skull Reserve. Chance? Elites. Poisoning chance of elites. Lesser Aegis? I don't even know what that means. What is Lesser Aegis? Is they more higher defense? Something like this? There we go. Last person. Got it. Okay. Now, what are we doing here? Got a little bit of all of these. Grab those fragments. Fine for now. We're opening up or touching artifacts. Activating artifacts. Do you see any here? No, I don't. Just looking for a Howling Maw. One more. Here's another artifact. Around these parts, I see nothing. There it is on the right. That one is done. Grab that. Open up this. And then we are good to go back up and to my right. Let's see what we have here. I've got lots of succubi. I don't need a deal. Champions for you now. Got that one done. Nothing there. Mike and Terrors. For you. Let's go pop this open. There's only skull fragments. Not nearly as exciting as the material reserve that gives us all the forgotten souls. We take what we can get. Plague bears are going down there. Let's go ahead and light you up a little bit. And there is a strong room gateway I was walking away from. I don't want to do that, so we want to do this. Okay, now. For a little bit. Hear all those skulls dropping. It sounds kind of funny. Okay, now, how do you do? That going for me. Start my Razorwings back. Sure. Portal it is. Okay, here is the next activity. The vortex, but Fondas. So here. Here, we got the one there on Southeast Farm. Got it. Got it. Cool, everybody's got it together. It's to do. Someone hit the sacrifice on the way over. Flip this way while Joey's got the other one. Perfect. Wait for this one's turn. Throw that one there. We can hit this. I got it. I got it. For next spawn. There you are. This one, I got the unlimited amount of it. I may as well, right? There you go. That one's through. Didn't take that much. That sacrifice there. We got these to hit on the top spot. Already good to go. Yeah, didn't take much, did it? Really got the boss. So that was on Chow. So it's alphabetical order. That would be Chow's for sure. I'm not sure. I guess I ended on the top of the list. Okay, here. Prioritized by order of... No, I don't think that's it either. Green is not... Is green number 4? Last spot? No, it's not an order of spots because the second's definitely always gold. I don't know how it prioritizes who's in what order here. Poison. Champion's good. Let's see how this is doing. It was like consistently. Everything was spawning on Ori over and over and over. We're trying to figure out why, how. And if it's always spawning on Chow, still possibly like an armor, like some sort of defensive thing. Yeah, I was gonna say like, everyone like Thori, that's why. Oh, like why is it really doing that? Because those things like never spawn on me. And then like the amalgam barely will engage with me, it just runs away. Project Bestiary, Lethal Shrine, and Project Gold Reserve. Okay, this is tier 3. Slay all at Seaside Descent. Barrier's gone. Go again with these things, pop that open. A little bit of gold is okay, but not really desirable. I got 76 billion and then some on me currently. Not quite capped, but it's pretty damn close. Okay, on the southeast. That's why that's like not so bad for somebody who doesn't actually ever sell anything. But of course one of our merchant types keeps overflowing and I ended up with it. Fiori. Like that. Here you go on the southeast. Like beyond the site, and then we'll head over here just a little bit. Okay, that's fine too. Over here for me. Gotta kill these last two that remain, these little stragglers being mischievous. This is fine, that's okay too. Now let's head over this way for me. Okay, now. We do all good here, I think so. Take that. What's going on northeast for me? Thank you, appreciate that. Cool. Let's hit that. Rise up. We've got the Lost Horde to explore. We got 2 of those. No, 3 of those course files to eliminate. Go this way, palm one over the other side. We got Dirty going my route. Split again in a moment. Get the corpse pile here. Dirty's going right. Get the elite wherever it is. I think there is one. Yeah, there we go. Cage Master out of here. Go that way. Looking out for curse, nothing. Need one more corpse pile where we think it is. It's gonna be on that right side. We'll take that gold and we'll take a look at how we're doing out here. On to the top spot. There it is. Corpse pile. Corpse pile eliminated. Solid. And now let's go ahead and hit this now too. We got unique spoils coming up. All these things are going to disrupt me while I'm trying to just open it up. See, this is what happens. Die with the barrier on too. Cursed. Very cursed. Good secrets, riches, materials, unique spoils. Waiting on 2 to queue up. And all those ghost wolves. Kind of a vibe. Apollo, welcome in. Somebody missed it. Out there still looting, perhaps. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I can actually see Lily in here. Rare case, I can see the little cat. Very rare. That's okay. Did you just give her junk items? Don't feed my cat junk food. Do not do that. Let's go. Up here. Dragons and direwolves. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got a cat too, do you? What cat? Which one? The iris one? Astaroth. Really, he didn't buy anything. He's way too stingy to be doing that. He's not a cat enjoyer usually. Yeah, it's iris. Well, at least we got him that cat. We got him like the last second. Right before we were done with the season, we made sure we dragged Fawn to the finish line so he can get that damn cat. So we should use it. For all the hard work we put in to get him that. Let's go. 2 shrines next to each other? Yes. It rolls lethal on the affix, and all of them are going to be lethal. And sometimes shrines do appear basically right next to each other. The affixes increase the rate of the shrines popping up and overdoes it, I suppose. Okay, now. Strike, we don't want you. We don't want this. What's this doing? Fueled 3 out of 7. How's this doing? I think the other one I have is better, I want to say. I'm not really sure. At least I have one. And I put it together at all yet. So I've only played the Spiritborn in 2 days, so I haven't done much anything. We got this janky Razorwings, and that's it so far. Okay, Skull Reserve, Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. These guys could probably use the Forgotten Wisdom. Let's go Dead Man's Dredge. Get these guys there well. Here, guesstimating who is the one that has it loaded. Don't see Chow yet. I'll do my inventory deal in the meantime. Let's get this out of here. Got it, good. Don't really want to retemper anything right this second. Got that delicate balance of I survive most of the time. It's because I have certain gear pieces that are crit like that. Wait, this is opposite mine. I'll do blind burrows anyway. I'm just gonna have to hope that Fountain shows up on its own. I'm hungry for Obdicite. Obdicite currently at 536k. So it's not like I'm hurting for it. It's just I want more. Forgotten Soul's made it over 10k. So we're gonna go over the Forgotten Soul amount that I had last season, just for it to go away like it did when I try to triple crit stuff and fail. 166k. How much did you have when we started doing this today? 30? Oh, Chow. Yeah, he might be crashing. He might be crashing. Good chance he is. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna remove him. Take the follow welcome in. We're gonna queue this up, and then whenever he recovers, hopefully we can catch him before we go into tier 2. Or whatever tier he happens to get in. Oh, over here. Yeah, he works out. He did make it. I'm surprised. That long a loading screen, usually it's a crash. Best way to farm Obdicite this season, I'm all about Obdicite mine on the Nightmare Dungeons. Do tons of escalation, profit, you get all sorts of things along the way. It's all good. The other course of action would be do the refinements for the Undercity. You happen to have them. I don't usually recommend the Horde because RNG, and yeah, it depends on how good are you at that and how much patience you have for it. Yeah, I've basically gotten all the opposite I have on my cursor right now, just doing escalation dungeons, and I've only been doing it like what, I've been farming these 2-3 days, and I've upgraded stuff along the way, so you know it's not bad at all. Definitely solid when you even have the affix. The affixes can also pop up in between. You don't have to have it on that first one. You can get it in the middle. It shows up a lot. Here, as long as you've got that speed farm in you, you are set. Your champions are good enough. There we go, opposite right there. And then the boxes in these strong rooms often do dump opposite on you. Pretty decent amount. And you hate, yeah, see, you hate the Horde, then you're in luck, because it's a season for the Nightmare Dungeon anyway. And then on top of doing all of this, you also get the bounty rewards, so you can keep churning those boxes, and that's great too. There's so many reasons just to do these. It will feed you. Let's hit that portal. I'll do a little bit of a remake or makeover. He tried a little bit. He tried a little bit. I'm proud. I think. I think he did. Okay. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Guaranteed GA on that is good when you're like right in the beginning of the tier for sure. Or torment. These are not good for that last third check, but we'll go ahead and take this one. That'll work. Let's go. So here, what I need to do is get the battle pass. Battle pass cosmetics are nice this season. Hold Enchanted. He always like the last. Fawn always likes to wait last minute on everything, so I have to sit here and like remind him like, did you do your battle pass? Did you buy it? You want those cosmetics, right? He's like, oh yeah, I'll buy that. At the last few days, like, oh my god, you could have got it the whole time. You knew you were already gonna do it. I'm like, just do it at the beginning, get it out of the way. Then you can actually enjoy the cosmetics because you don't even have any cosmetics basically on that Spiritborn. Alright, Chad. The effort to redeem them, Lord, it's not that bad. Granted, though, the reliquary is not great either. It's not great either. Let's open this up. Hey, Mac. Take all these. Got escalation, and then we'll hit the portal. Okay, now what do you got for me? I needed the Midnight Haven. That's gonna be over here to the left. Bond's doing a quick legion. He is that desperate for, I mean, I guess. He's that desperate for the Forgotten Souls. I don't blame him. Some people need to grind more. That's the problem. Explosives. There are 3 of you. Finally hit 10k again. Happy with that. Wait, there's Obdicite. Excuse me. I guess Lily got it. A cat that actually performs its duty. This seems out of character. So let's kill the spider here. There you go. And then we've got this Forgotten Wisdom and the seasonal knowledge thing. Dun, 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 dun. Which one is it? Any given time, it's like I feel like I can flip a coin. Is it Chow or is it Fawn? I know Dirty Devil's got us. Yes, we are getting good souls. I had 5k at the start, then I looked and I had 7k, now I have over 10k, so it's going up, it's going up. How dare thou? You're gonna start talking the Shakespearean English instead of just the English? The British English? Here's a fountain. See, now Fawn's gonna miss out on it. Those guys got it. I'll mark this here. Okay, it comes out at odd times. It's just in their blood, they suddenly start talking like Shakespearean plays. You never know when it's gonna happen. Okay, now here. This again. Rolling to the east. Here's you. And you. Outside's good. That again. Rolling out here. Somehow I left the dungeon. Well, when you port into these dungeons, it puts you right at the entrance like it's any other normal entrance to the dungeon, so you're right next to the walkout. If you hit the wrong direction, you're going to walk out of the dungeon and be outside of it. That's just how it is. Even the Astaroth fight, it has the gate where you enter it from the like storyline outside. Seasonal. Okay, there you go. That's why you get ancestral GA gear. You are guaranteed to get GA gear from the middle box in the Hordes. You can get 200 ether on any of those tiers. It will give you at least one GA item. All RNG is absolutely failing you. But personally, I think your best bet is do these Nightmare Dungeon escalations and do the strong rooms. They're shooting out all sorts of items. You kill Astaroth, you get a lot there too. But you're just going in, you're just starting. It might be a little rough. Might be a little rough. You have obols that you brought with you from a lower tier. You can also try the obol vendor. It does drop GAs if you're in torment tiers. Principal statue. Here we got a cursed one. Dirty. Dirty is the gold, so we'll go down here on southwest with him. Here we'll take these. There you go. Right that way. So 35 seconds on the Soul Survivor. Let me take you and you here. Got that going. Get the escalations reward. Okay, you get them from crafty. You can only get the escalation from a strong room. So you gotta get your escalations going from doing strong rooms and normal nightmare dungeons first. Okay, here. Got that going. Taking this again. About 7 seconds. To get G items, you must be in torments. You cannot farm them from lower. The scroll import is nice. Yeah. Okay, take this. Talk to you. Go ahead and open that up. Like your Soul Survivor event. Same difference, same energy, different labels. Okay, I see what the boss is, but I need the Sentinel statue, so we're gonna look over here and see if it's this way, because we haven't gone up here yet. Taking a look, maybe on left? Yeah, it's right here. That'll be the one. No, it's probably not an event, because we already had an event. I think you only get one of those that get spawns for a dungeon. Okay, Logger's gone. Take this. Where's the elite? Grab the Zek rune. The elite is already dead, I guess. That's fine too. Now we're moving up to the boss, but he would stop getting caught in corners. That'd be amazing. On has arrived. Let's go join Chow up here, the Tomb Lord. Once that Hydra hits, it must quit. Alright, Gold Reserve, Strong Room, Forgotten Wisdom. We didn't get that well earlier. Yeah. 239, 252, 229 on these Paragons. These are actually, as far as like making appearances in our party, I think the lowest of our Paragons right now. But they're working on it. They're working on it. Okay, here, suppressors. That one there. You only need about 250 to be in good shape, so 30's already there. Okay, right side, poisons. More fire for you. Bond is still a little shy from being able to fully, like, what the? This is what I get for saying nice things. This is Oh, the same font is a little bit shy of being able to put his like proper meta Spiritborn kind of build together. He's close, not quite there to get it all popping. Okay, northeast. Abomination. Oh, we lost all the other Spiritborn was taking a walk. It's like, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I've been there a few times today too. It's always like this. Don't die over there now. Alright, we got the strong room. Here is the well, if anyone needs it still. And then strong room is right here with dirty. Okay, let's hit that portal. You take a walk and you die. It's the Spiritborn way. Not healthy to walk. You only jump with the hunter. Only fly with the eagles. Walking is what kills you. Alright, so we go here. We go here. Let's go do this one. We'll do the one no potions. If I can find the dang thing. Matching the sand a little much for me. Okay, hit this so we get the heal, and we'll be on our merry way. Looking for more ritual type stuff. They're gonna be over here. Wait, this one on my way through. I got you, and now we got this. Right, like that. Perfect. Right in time. Just in time. Just in time. Door it again. That one's clear. Now we got more up here. Rolling with that. Take these things. We got those on left. Yeah, throw these on one. Wait here for a little bit. How rude. There you go. Little terror, the flesh eater. I want this. Well, well, well. Got the well, did you? I need a little bit more on that. That'll do. Then how do we do this way? Boss is down there. I was gonna say, did I hit a potion? I don't think I did. Then I realized, oh, it's over because the boss is here. And it spawned on Chow again. So we still have the theory, like alphabetical order or some sort of defense stat, something. Like farthest from where completion was? I don't think so. I don't think it was that. I don't know. I really don't know. Alphabetical order is also the thing. Okay. Yeah, I'll see. Okay, here. Like consistently choosing the same stuff. Was that the same color that Ori was earlier today too? Yes, that was her color, so that's still on the board. No. Suppressors. And if it is any of those things, they should probably make it more variable because it's not the coolest feeling. Okay, here. Used to be an adventurer, but it took walking to the knees. Oh. Tragic Spiritborn tale. Okay. What are we doing right around here? Nothing. A cluster. Bloodstone. Bond's got it. Goes up here. There's your room right up top. About face, woodland creature. Oh dear. What's he doing? What's he thinking? He's gonna hold my treasure room key hostage. He crashed for thinking about it. I crashed for thinking- no, it wasn't me. I still see Devil moving. Okay, there you go. Place it. He's got this. I believe in him. There he goes. We're splendid chest. Good. He did it. Suppressor. It's the little things. Okay, so we need to go down this way or over here? I think we go over here. Yeah, that's the way. I'll take the gold, because why not? It's here, right? Those little XP things. You're winning, so. Okay, right or left? I go right. I go right. Take a look at this. There's the boss room. Perfect. This is going into Astaroth afterwards. Good times that. Gosh darn barriers and their gosh